So, why am I even doing this? Well, a dear friend of mine has cancer and I want to be able to support that said friend. However, I do realize I might get ridiculed like Mr. Beast did when he first did it, so yeah, I'm prepared for that though. My conviction remains strong. 46,448, 46,449, 46,450, 46,451, 46,452, 46,453, 46,454, 46,455, 46,456, 46,457, 46,458, 46,459, 46,460, 46,461, 46,462, 46,463, 46,464, 46,465, 46,466, 46,466. 46,467, 46,468, 46,469, 46,470, 46,471, 46,472, 46,473, 46,474, 46,475, 46,476, 46,477, 46,478, 46,479, 46,480, 46,481, 46,482, 46,483, 46,484, 46,485, 46,486, 46,487, 46,488, 46,489, 46,490, 46,491, 46,492, 46,493, 46,494, 46,495, 46,496, 46,497, 46,498, 46,499, 46,500, 46,501, 46,502, 46,503, 46,504, 46,505, 46,506, 46,507, 46,508, 46,509, 46,510, 46,511, 46,512, 46,513, 46,514, 46,515, 46,516, 46,517, 46,518, 46,519, 46,520, 46,521, 46,522, 46,523, 46,524, 46,525, 46,526, 46,527, 46,528, 46,529, 46,530, 46,531, 46,532, 46,533, 46,534, 46,535, 46,536, 46,537, 46,538, 46,539, 46,540, 46,541, 46,542, 46,543, 46,544, 46,545, 46,546, 46,547, 46,548, 46,549, 46,550, 46,551, 46,552, 46,553, 46,554, 46,555, 46,556, 46,557, 46,558, 46,559, 46,560, 46,561, 46,562, 46,563, 46,564, 46,565, 46,566, 46,567, 46,568, 46,569, 46,570, 46,571, 46,572, 46,573, 46,574, 46,575, 46,576, 46,577, 46,578, 46,579, 46,580, 46,581, 46,582, 46,583, 46,584, 46,585, 46,586, 46,587, 46,588, 46,589, 46,590, 46,591, 46,592, 46,593, 46,594, 46,595, 46,596, 46,597, 46,598, 46,599, 46,600, 46,601, 46,602, 46,603, 46,604, 46,605, 46,606, 46,607, 46,608, 46,609, 46,610, 46,611, 46,612, 46,613, 46,640, 46,615, 46,616, 46,617, 46,618, 46,690, 46,620, 46,621, 46,622, 46,623, 46,624, 46,625, 46,626, 46,627, 46,628, 46,629, 46,630, 46,631, 46,632, 46,633, 46,634, 46,635, 46,636, 46,637, 46,638, 46,639, 46,640, 46,641, 46,642, 46,643, 46,644, 46,645, 46,646, 46,647, 46,648, 46,649, 46,650, 46,651, 46,652, 46,653, 46,654, 46,655, 46,656, 46,657, 46,658, 46,659, 46,660, 46,661, 46,662, 46,663, 46,664, 46,665, 46,666, 46,667, 46,668, 46,669, 46,670, 46,671, 46,672, 46,673, 46,674, 46,675, 46,676, 46,677, 46,678, 46,679, 46,680, 46,681, 46,682, 46,683, 46,684, 46,685, 46,686, 46,687, 46,688, 46,689, 46,690, 46,691, 46,692, 46,693, 46,694, 46,695, 46,696, 46,697, 46,698, 46,699, 46,700, 46,701, 46,702, 46,703, 46,704, 46,705, 46,706, 46,707, 46,708, 46,709, 46,710, 46,711, 46,712, 46,713, 46,714, 46,715, 46,716, 46,717, 46,718, 46,719, 46,720, 46,721, 46,722, 46,723, 46,724, 46,725, 46,726, 46,727, 46,728, 46,729, 46,730, 46,731, 46,732, 46,733, 46,734, 46,735, 46,736, 46,737, 46,738, 46,739, 46,740, 46,741, 46,742, 46,743, 46,744, 46,745, 46,746, 46,747, 46,748, 46,749, 46,750, 46,751, 46,752, 46,753, 46,754, 46,755, 46,756, 46,757, 46,758, 46,759, 46,760, 46,761, 46,762, 46,763, 46,764, 46,765, 46,766, 46,767, 46,768, 46,769, 46,777, 46,770, 46,771, 46,772, 46,773, 46,774, 46,775, 46,776, 46,777, 46,778, 46,779, 46,780, 46,781, 46,782, 46,783, 46,784, 46,785, 46,786, 46,787, 46,788, 46,789, 46,790, 46,791, 46,792, 46,793, 46,794, 46,795, 46,796, 46,797, 46,798, 46,799, 46,700, 46,800, 46,801, 46,802, 46,803, 46,804, 46,805, 46,806, 46,807, 46,808, 46,809, 46,810, 46,811, 46,812, 46,813, 46,840, 46,815, 46,816, 46,817, 46,818, 46,819, 46,820, 46,821, 46,822, 46,823, 46,824, 46,825, 46,826, 46,827, 46,828, 46,829, 46,820, 46,830, 46,831, 46,832, 46,833, 46,834, 46,835, 46,836, 46,837, 46,838, 46,839, 46,840, 46,841, 46,842, 46,843, 46,844, 46,845, 46,846, 46,847, 46,848, 46,849, 46,850, 46,851, 46,852, 46,853, 46,854, 46,855, 46,856, 46,857, 46,858, 46,859, 46,860, 46,861, 46,862, 46,863, 46,864, 46,865, 46,866, 46,867, 46,868, 46,869, 46,870, 46,871, 46,872, 46,873, 46,874, 46,875, 46,876, 46,877, 46,878, 46,879, 46,880, 46,881, 46,882, 46,883, 46,884, 46,885, 46,886, 46,887, 46,888, 46,889, 46,889, 46,890, 46,891, 46,892, 46,893, 46,894, 46,095, 46,096, 46,097, 46,098, 46,099, 46,900, 46,901, 46,902, 46,903, 46,904, 46,905, 46,906, 46,907, 46,908, 46,909, 46,910, 46,911, 46,912, 46,913, 46,940, 46,915, 46,916, 46,917, 46,918, 46,919, 46,920, 46,921, 46,922, 46,923, 46,924, 46,925, 46,926, 46,927, 46,928, 46,929, 46,930, 46,931, 46,932, 46,933, 46,934, 46,935, 46,936, 46,937, 46,938, 46,939, 46,940, 46,941, 46,942, 46,943, 46,944, 46,945, 46,946, 46,947, 46,948, 46,949, 46,950, 46,951, 46,952, 46,953, 46,954, 46,955, 46,956, 46,957, 46,958, 46,959, 46,960, 46,961, 46,962, 46,963, 46,964, 46,965, 46,966, 46,967, 46,968, 46,969, 46,970, 46,971, 46,972, 46,973, 46,974, 46,975, 46,976, 46,977, 46,978, 46,979, 46,980, 46,981, 46,982, 46,983, 46,984, 46,985, 46,986, 46,987, 46,988, 46,989, 46,990, 46,991, 46,992, 46,993, 46,994, 46,995, 46,996, 46,997, 46,998, 46,999, 47,000, 47,001, 47,002, 47,003, 47,004, 47,005, 47,006, 47,007, 47,008, 47,009, 47,010, 47,011, 47,012, 47,013, 47,014, 47,015, 47,016, 47,017, 47,018, 47,019, 47,020, 47,021, 47,022, 47,023, 47,024, 47,025, 47,026, 47,028, 47,027, 47,028, 47,029, 47,030, 47,031, 47,032, 47,033, 47,034, 47,035, 47,036, 47,037, 47,038, 47,039, 47,040, 47,041, 47,042, 47,043, 47,044, 47,045, 47,046, 47,047, 47,048, 47,049, 47,050, 47,051, 47,052, 47,053, 47,054, 47,055, 47,056, 47,057, 47,058, 47,059, 47,060, 47,061, 47,062, 47,063, 47,064, 47,065, 47,066, 47,067, 47,068, 47,069, 47,070, 47,071, 47,072, 47,073, 47,074, 47,075, 47,076, 47,077, 47,078, 47,079, 47,080, 47,081, 47,082, 47,083, 47,084, 47,085, 47,086, 47,087, 47,088, 47,089, 47,090, 47,091, 47,092, 47,093, 47,094, 47,095, 47,096, 47,097, 47,098, 47,099, 47,100, 47,101, 47,102, 47,103, 47,104, 47,105, 47,106, 47,107, 47,108, 47,109, 47,110, 47,111, 47,112, 47,113, 47,114, 47,115, 47,116, 47,117, 47,118, 47,190, 47,120, 47,121, 47,122, 47,123, 47,124, 47,125, 47,126, 47,127, 47,128, 47,129, 47,130, 47,131, 47,132, 47,133, 47,134, 47,135, 47,136, 47,137, 47,138, 47,139, 47,140, 47,141, 47,142, 47,143, 47,144, 47,145, 47,146, 47,147, 47,148, 47,149, 47,150, 47,151, 47,152, 47,153, 47,154, 47,155, 47,156, 47,157, 47,158, 47,159, 47,160, 47,161, 47,162, 47,063, 47,064, 47,065, 47,066, 47,067, 47,068, 47,069, 47,170, 47,171, 47,172, 47,173, 47,174, 47,175, 47,176, 47,177, 47,178, 47,179, 47,180, 47,181, 47,182, 47,183, 47,184, 47,185, 47,186, 47,187, 47,188, 47,189, 47,190, 47,191, 47,192, 47,193, 47,194, 47,195, 47,196, 47,197, 47,198, 47,199, 47,200, 47,201, 47,202, 47,203, 47,204, 47,205, 47,206, 47,207, 47,208, 47,209, 47,210, 47,211, 47,212, 47,203, 47,240, 47,215, 47,216, 47,217, 47,280, 47,290, 47,220, 47,221, 47,222, 47,223, 47,224, 47,225, 47,226, 47,227, 47,228, 47,229, 47,230, 47,231, 47,232, 47,233, 47,234, 47,235, 47,236, 47,237, 47,238, 47,239, 47,240, 47,241, 47,242, 47,243, 47,244, 47,245, 47,246, 47,247, 47,248, 47,249, 47,250, 47,251, 47,252, 47,253, 47,254, 47,255, 47,256, 47,257, 47,258, 47,259, 47,260, 47,261, 47,262, 47,263, 47,264, 47,265, 47,266, 47,267, 47,268, 47,269, 47,270, 47,271, 47,272, 47,273, 47,274, 47,275, 47,276, 47,277, 47,200, 47,278, 47,279, 47,280, 47,281, 47,282, 47,283, 47,284, 47,285, 47,286, 47,287, 47,288, 47,289, 47,290, 47,291, 47,292, 47,293, 47,294, 47,295, 47,296, 47,297, 47,298, 47,299, 47,300, 47,301, 47,302, 47,303, 47,304, 47,305, 47,306, 47,307, 47,308, 47,309, 47,310, 47,311, 47,312, 47,330, 47,340, 47,315, 47,316, 47,317, 47,318, 47,319, 47,320, 47,321, 47,322, 47,323, 47,324, 47,325, 47,326, 47,327, 47,328, 47,329, 47,330, 47,331, 47,332, 47,333, 47,334, 47,335, 47,336, 47,337, 47,338, 47,339, 47,340, 47,341, 47,342, 47,343, 47,344, 47,345, 47,346, 47,347, 47,348, 47,349, 47,350, 47,351, 47,352, 47,353, 47,354, 47,355, 47,356, 47,357, 47,000. 47,358, 47,359, 47,360, 47,361, 47,362, 47,363, 47,364, 47,365, 47,366, 47,367, 47,368, 47,369, 47,370, 47,371, 47,372, 47,373, 47,374, 47,375, 47,376, 47,377, 47,378, 47,379, 47,380, 47,381, 47,382, 47,383, 47,384, 47,385, 47,386, 47,387, 47,388, 47,389, 47,390, 47,391, 47,392, 47,393, 47,394, 47,395, 47,396, 47,397, 47,398, 47,399, 47,400, 47,401, 47,402, 47,403, 47,404, 47,405, 47,406, 47,407, 47,408, 47,409, 47,410, 47,411, 47,412, 47,413, 47,414, 47,415, 47,416, 47,417, 47,418, 47,409, 47,450, 47,420, 47,421, 47,422, 47,423, 47,424, 47,425, 47,426, 47,427, 47,428, 47,429, 47,430, 47,431, 47,432, 47,433, 47,434, 47,435, 47,436, 47,437, 47,438, 47,439, 47,440, 47,441, 47,442, 47,443, 47,444, 47,445, 47,446, 47,447, 47,448, 47,449, 47,450, 47,451, 47,452, 47,453, 47,454, 47,455, 47,456, 47,457, 47,458, 47,459, 47,460, 47,461, 47,462, 47,463, 47,464, 47,465, 47,466, 47,467, 47,600, 47,468, 47,469, 47,470, 47,471, 47,472, 47,473, 47,474, 47,475, 47,476, 47,477, 47,478, 47,479, 47,480, 47,481, 47,482, 47,083, 47,484, 47,485, 47,486, 47,487, 47,488, 47,489, 47,490, 47,491, 47,492, 47,493, 47,494, 47,495, 47,496, 47,497, 47,498, 47,499, 47,500, 47,501, 47,502, 47,503, 47,504, 47,505, 47,506, 47,507, 47,508, 47,509, 47,510, 47,511, 47,512, 47,513, 47,540, 47,515, 47,516, 47,517, 47,580, 47,590, 47,520, 47,521, 47,522, 47,523, 47,524, 47,525, 47,526, 47,527, 47,528, 47,529, 47,530, 47,531, 47,532, 47,533, 47,534, 47,535, 47,536, 47,537, 47,538, 47,539, 47,540, 47,541, 47,542, 47,543, 47,554, 47,540, 47,544, 47,545, 47,546, 47,547, 47,548, 47,549, 47,550, 47,551, 47,552, 47,553, 47,554, 47,555, 47,556, 47,557, 47,558, 47,559, 47,560, 47,561, 47,562, 47,563, 47,564, 47,565, 47,566, 47,567, 47,568, 47,569, 47,570, 47,571, 47,572, 47,573, 47,574, 47,575, 47,576, 47,577, 47,578, 47,579, 47,580, 47,581, 47,582, 47,583, 47,584, 47,585, 47,586, 47,587, 47,588, 47,589, 47,590, 47,591, 47,592, 47,593, 47,594, 47,595, 47,596, 47,597, 47,598, 47,599, 47,500, 47,600, 47,601, 47,602, 47,603, 47,604, 47,605, 47,606, 47,607, 47,608, 47,609, 47,610, 47,611, 47,612, 47,613, 47,614, 47,615, 47,616, 47,617, 47,618, 47,690, 47,620, 47,621, 47,622, 47,623, 47,624, 47,625, 47,626, 47,627, 47,628, 47,629, 47,630, 47,631, 47,632, 47,633, 47,634, 47,635, 47,636, 47,637, 47,638, 47,639, 47,640, 47,641, 47,642, 47,643, 47,644, 47,645, 47,646, 47,647, 47,648, 47,649, 47,650, 47,651, 47,652, 47,653, 47,654, 47,655, 47,656, 47,657, 47,658, 47,659, 47,660, 47,661, 47,662, 47,663, 47,664, 47,665, 47,666, 47,667, 47,668, 47,669, 47,670, 47,671, 47,672, 47,673, 47,674, 47,675, 47,676, 47,677, 47,678, 47,679, 47,680, 47,681, 47,682, 47,683, 47,684, 47,685, 47,686, 47,687, 47,688, 47,689, 47,690, 47,691, 47,692, 47,693, 47,694, 47,695, 47,696, 47,697, 47,698, 47,699, 47,700, 47,701, 47,702, 47,703, 47,704, 47,705, 47,706, 47,707, 47,708, 47,709, 47,710, 47,711, 47,712, 47,713, 47,714, 47,715, 47,716, 47,717, 47,718, 47,790, 47,720, 47,721, 47,722, 47,723, 47,724, 47,725, 47,726, 47,727, 47,728, 47,729, 47,730, 47,731, 47,732, 47,733, 47,734, 47,735, 47,736, 47,737, 47,737, 47,738, 47,739, 47,740, 47,741, 47,742, 47,743, 47,742, 47,744, 47,742, 47,743, 47,744, 47,745, 47,746, 47,747, 47,748, 47,749, 47,750, 47,751, 47,752, 47,753, 47,754, 47,755, 47,756, 47,757, 47,758, 47,759, 47,760, 47,761, 47,762, 47,763, 47,764, 47,765, 47,766, 47,767, 47,768, 47,769, 47,770, 47,771, 47,772, 47,773, 47,774, 47,775, 47,776, 47,777, 47,778, 47,779, 47,780, 47,781, 47,782, 47,783, 47,784, 47,785, 47,786, 47,787, 47,788, 47,789, 47,790, 47,791, 47,792, 47,790, 47,793, 47,794, 47,795, 47,796, 47,797, 47,798, 47,799, 47,800, 47,801, 47,802, 47,803, 47,804, 47,805, 47,806, 47,807, 47,808, 47,809, 47,800, 47,801, 47,802, 47,803, 47,804, 47,805, 47,806, 47,807, 47,808, 47,809, 47,810, 47,811, 47,812, 47,813, 47,814, 47,815, 47,816, 47,817, 47,818, 47,819, 47,820, 47,821, 47,822, 47,823, 47,824, 47,825, 47,826, 47,827, 47,828, 47,829, 47,830, 47,831, 47,832, 47,832, 47,833, 47,834, 47,835, 47,836, 47,837, 47,838, 47,839, 47,840, 47,841, 47,842, 47,843, 47,844, 47,845, 47,846, 47,847, 47,848, 47,849, 47,850, 47,851, 47,852, 47,853, 47,854, 47,855, 47,856, 47,857, 47,858, 47,859, 47,860, 47,861, 47,862, 47,863, 47,864, 47,865, 47,866, 47,867, 47,868, 47,869, 47,870, 47,871, 47,872, 47,873, 47,874, 47,875, 47,876, 47,877, 47,878, 47,879, 47,880, 47,881, 47,882, 47,883, 47,884, 47,084, 47,085, 47,080, 47,886, 47,887, 47,888, 47,889, 47,889, 47,890, 47,891, 47,892, 47,893, 47,894, 47,895, 47,896, 47,897, 47,898, 47,899, 47,899, 47,900, 47,901, 47,902, 47,903, 47,904, 47,905, 47,906, 47,907, 47,908, 47,909, 47,910, 47,911, 47,912, 47,913, 47,940, 47,915, 47,916, 47,917, 47,980, 47,990, 47,920, 47,921, 47,922, 47,923, 47,924, 47,925, 47,926, 47,927, 47,928, 47,929, 47,930, 47,931, 47,932, 47,933, 47,934, 47,935, 47,936, 47,937, 47,938, 47,939, 47,940, 47,941, 47,942, 47,943, 47,944, 47,945, 47,946, 47,947, 47,948, 47,949, 47,950, 47,951, 47,952, 47,953, 47,954, 47,955, 47,956, 47,957, 47,958, 47,959, 47,960, 47,961, 47,962, 47,963, 47,964, 47,965, 47,966, 47,967, 47,968, 47,969, 47,970, 47,971, 47,972, 47,973, 47,974, 47,975, 47,976, 47,977, 47,978, 47,979, 47,980, 47,981, 47,982, 47,993, 47,984, 47,985, 47,986, 47,987, 47,988, 47,985, 47,989, 47,990, 47,991, 47,990, 47,991, 47,992, 47,993, 47,994, 47,995, 47,996, 47,997, 47,998, 47,999, 48,000, 48,001, 48,002, 48,003, 48,004, 48,005, 48,006, 48,007, 48,008, 48,009, 48,010, 48,011, 48,012, 48,013, 48,014, 48,015, 48,016, 48,017, 48,080, 48,090, 48,020, 48,021, 48,022, 48,023, 48,024, 48,025, 48,026, 48,027, 48,028, 48,029, 48,030, 48,031, 48,032, 48,033, 48,034, 48,035, 48,036, 48,037, 48,038, 48,039, 48,040, 48,041, 48,042, 48,043, 48,044, 48,045, 48,046, 48,047, 48,048, 48,049, 48,050, 48,051, 48,052, 48,053, 48,054, 48,055, 48,056, 48,057, 48,058, 48,059, 48,060, 48,061, 48,062, 48,063, 48,064, 48,065, 48,066, 48,067, 48,068, 48,069, 48,070, 48,071, 48,072, 48,073, 48,074, 48,075, 48,076, 48,077, 48,078, 48,079, 48,080, 48,081, 48,082, 48,083, 48,084, 48,085, 48,086, 48,087, 48,088, 48,089, 48,090, 48,091, 40,092, 40,093, 40,094, 40,095, 40,096, 40,097, 40,098, 40,099, 48,100, 48,101, 48,102, 48,103, 48,104, 48,105, 48,106, 48,107, 48,108, 48,109, 48,110, 48,111, 48,112, 48,113, 48,114, 48,115, 48,116, 48,117, 48,118, 48,109, 48,120, 48,121, 48,122, 48,123, 48,124, 48,125, 48,126, 48,127, 48,128, 48,129, 48,130, 48,131, 48,132, 48,133, 48,134, 48,135, 48,136, 48,137, 48,138, 48,139, 48,140, 48,141, 48,142, 48,143, 48,144, 48,145, 48,146, 48,147, 48,148, 48,149, 48,150, 48,151, 48,152, 48,153, 48,154, 48,155, 48,156, 48,050, 48,051, 48,052, 48,153, 48,054, 48,155, 48,156, 48,157, 48,158, 48,159, 48,160, 48,161, 48,162, 48,163, 48,164, 48,165, 48,166, 48,167, 48,168, 48,169, 48,170, 48,171, 48,172, 48,173, 48,174, 48,175, 48,176, 48,177, 48,178, 48,179, 48,180, 48,181, 48,182, 48,183, 48,184, 48,085, 48,086, 48,087, 48,088, 48,089, 48,090, 48,091, 48,092, 48,093, 48,094, 48,095, 48,096, 48,097, 48,098, 48,099, 48,200, 48,201, 48,203, 48,200, 48,201, 48,202, 48,203, 48,204, 48,205, 48,206, 48,207, 48,208, 48,209, 48,210, 48,211, 48,212, 48,213, 48,214, 48,213, 48,214, 48,215, 48,216, 48,217, 48,218, 48,219, 48,220, 48,221, 48,222, 48,223, 48,224, 48,225, 48,226, 48,227, 48,228, 48,229, 48,230, 40,231, 40,232, 40,233, 40,234, 40,235, 40,236, 40,237, 40,238, 40,239, 40,240, 40,241, 40,242, 40,243, 48,244, 48,245, 48,246, 48,247, 48,248, 48,249, 48,250, 48,251, 48,252, 48,253, 48,254, 48,255, 48,256, 48,257, 48,258, 48,259, 48,260, 48,261, 48,262, 48,263, 48,264, 48,265, 48,266, 48,267, 48,268, 48,269, 48,270, 48,271, 48,272, 48,273, 48,260, 48,261, 48,262, 48,263, 48,264, 48,265, 48,266, 48,267, 48,268, 48,269, 48,270, 48,272, 48,271, 48,272, 48,273, 48,274, 48,275, 48,276, 48,277, 48,278, 48,279, 48,280, 48,281, 48,282, 48,283, 48,284, 40,280, 48,281, 48,282, 48,283, 48,284, 48,285, 48,286, 48,287, 48,288, 48,289, 40,290, 48,291, 48,292, 40,293, 48,294, 48,295, 48,296, 48,297, 48,298, 48,299, 48,300, 48,301, 48,302, 48,303, 48,304, 48,305, 48,306, 48,307, 48,308, 48,309, 40,310, 40,311, 40,312, 40,313, 48,340, 48,315, 48,360, 48,370, 48,380, 48,390, 48,320, 48,321, 48,322, 48,323, 48,324, 40,325, 48,326, 48,327, 48,328, 48,329, 48,330, 48,331, 48,332, 48,333, 48,334, 48,335, 48,336, 48,337, 48,338, 48,339, 48,340, 48,341, 48,342, 48,343, 48,344, 48,345, 48,346, 48,347, 48,348, 48,349, 48,350, 48,351, 48,352, 48,353, 48,350, 48,355, 48,356, 48,357, 48,358, 48,359, 48,360, 48,361, 48,362, 48,363, 48,364, 48,365, 48,366, 48,367, 48,368, 48,369, 48,370, 48,371, 48,372, 48,373, 48,374, 48,375, 48,376, 48,377, 48,378, 48,379, 48,380, 48,381, 48,382, 48,383, 48,384, 48,385, 48,386, 48,387, 48,388, 48,389, 48,390, 48,391, 48,392, 48,393, 48,000. 48,394, 48,395, 48,396, 48,397, 48,398, 48,399, 48,400, 48,401, 48,402, 48,403, 48,404, 48,405, 48,406, 48,407, 48,408, 48,409, 48,410, 48,411, 48,412, 48,430, 48,440, 48,430, 48,440, 48,415, 48,416, 48,417, 48,480, 48,490, 48,420, 48,421, 48,422, 48,423, 48,424, 48,425, 48,426, 48,427, 48,428, 48,429, 48,430, 48,431, 48,432, 48,433, 48,434, 48,435, 48,436, 48,437, 48,438, 48,439, 48,440, 48,441, 48,442, 48,443, 48,444, 48,454. 48,445, 48,446, 48,447, 48,448, 48,449, 48,450, 48,449, 48,450, 48,451, 48,452, 48,453, 48,454, 48,455, 48,456, 48,457, 48,458, 48,459, 48,460, 48,461, 48,462, 48,463, 48,464, 48,465, 48,466, 48,467, 48,468, 48,469, 48,470, 48,471, 48,472, 48,470, 48,471, 48,472, 48,473, 48,474, 48,475, 48,476, 48,477, 48,478, 48,479, 48,480, 48,481, 48,482, 48,483, 48,484, 48,485, 48,486, 48,487, 48,488, 48,489, 48,490, 48,491, 48,492, 48,493, 48,494, 48,495, 48,496, 48,497, 48,498, 48,499, 48,500, 48,501, 48,502, 48,503, 48,504, 48,505, 48,506, 48,507, 48,508, 48,509, 48,510, 48,511, 48,512, 48,513, 48,514, 48,515, 48,516, 48,517, 48,518, 48,590, 48,520, 48,521, 48,522, 48,523, 48,524, 48,525, 48,526, 48,527, 48,528, 48,529, 48,530, 48,531, 48,532, 48,533, 48,534, 48,535, 48,536, 48,537, 48,538, 48,539, 48,540, 48,541, 48,542, 48,543, 48,544, 48,545, 48,546, 48,547, 48,548, 48,549, 48,550, 48,551, 48,552, 48,553, 48,554, 48,555, 48,556, 48,557, 48,558, 48,559, 48,560, 48,561, 48,562, 48,563, 48,564, 48,565, 48,566, 48,567, 48,568, 48,569, 48,570, 48,571, 48,572, 48,573, 48,574, 48,575, 48,576, 48,577, 48,578, 48,579, 48,580, 48,581, 48,582, 48,580, 48,581, 48,582, 48,583, 48,584, 48,585, 48,583, 48,584, 48,585, 48,586, 48,587, 48,588, 48,589, 48,590, 48,591, 48,592, 48,590, 48,591, 48,592, 48,593, 48,594, 48,595, 48,596, 48,597, 48,598, 48,599, 48,600, 48,601, 48,602, 48,603, 48,604, 48,605, 48,606, 48,607, 48,608, 48,609, 48,610, 48,611, 48,612, 48,613, 48,614, 48,615, 48,616, 48,617, 48,618, 48,619, 48,620, 48,621, 48,622, 48,623, 48,624, 48,625, 48,626, 48,627, 48,628, 48,629, 48,630, 48,631, 48,632, 48,633, 48,634, 48,635, 48,636, 48,637, 48,638, 48,639, 48,640, 48,641, 48,642, 48,643, 48,644, 48,645, 48,646, 48,647, 48,648, 48,649, 48,650, 48,651, 48,652, 48,653, 48,654, 48,655, 48,656, 48,657, 48,658, 48,659, 48,660, 48,661, 48,662, 48,663, 48,664, 48,665, 48,666, 48,667, 48,668, 48,669, 48,670, 48,671, 48,672, 48,673, 48,674, 48,675, 48,676, 48,677, 48,678, 48,679, 48,680, 48,681, 48,682, 48,683, 48,684, 48,685, 48,686, 48,687, 48,688, 48,689, 48,690, 48,691, 48,692, 48,693, 48,694, 48,695, 48,696, 48,697, 48,698, 48,699, 48,700, 48,701, 48,702, 48,703, 48,704, 48,705, 48,706, 48,707, 48,708, 48,709, 48,710, 48,711, 48,712, 48,713, 48,714, 48,713, 48,714, 48,715, 48,716, 48,717, 48,718, 48,719, 48,720, 48,721, 48,722, 48,723, 48,724, 48,725, 48,726, 48,727, 48,728, 48,729, 48,730, 48,731, 48,732, 48,733, 48,734, 48,735, 48,736, 48,737, 48,738, 48,739, 48,740, 48,741, 48,742, 48,743, 48,744, 48,745, 48,746, 48,747, 48,748, 48,749, 48,750, 48,751, 48,752, 48,753, 48,754, 48,755, 48,756, 48,756, 48,757, 48,758, 48,759, 48,760, 48,761, 48,762, 48,763, 48,764, 48,765, 48,766, 48,767, 48,768, 48,769, 48,770, 48,771, 48,772, 48,773, 48,774, 48,775, 48,776, 48,777, 48,777, 48,778, 48,779, 48,780, 48,781, 48,782, 48,783, 48,784, 48,785, 48,786, 48,787, 48,788, 48,789, 48,790, 48,791, 48,792, 48,793, 48,794, 48,795, 48,796, 48,797, 48,798, 48,799, 48,800, 48,801, 48,802, 48,803, 48,804, 48,805, 48,806, 48,807, 48,808, 48,809, 48,810, 48,811, 48,812, 48,813, 48,814, 48,015, 48,016, 48,017, 48,018, 48,019, 48,017, 48,018, 48,019, 48,020, 48,021, 48,022, 48,023, 48,024, 48,025, 48,026, 48,027, 48,028, 48,029, 40,030. 48,030, 48,031, 48,032, 48,033, 48,034, 48,035, 48,036, 48,037, 48,038, 48,039, 48,040, 48,041, 48,042, 48,043, 48,044, 48,845, 48,046, 48,847, 48,848, 48,849, 48,850, 48,151, 48,152, 48,853, 48,154, 48,155, 48,156, 48,050. 48,858, 48,859, 48,860, 48,861, 48,862, 48,863, 48,864, 48,865, 48,866, 48,867, 48,868, 48,869, 48,870, 48,871, 48,872, 48,873, 48,874, 48,875, 48,876, 48,877, 48,878, 48,879, 48,880, 48,881, 48,882, 48,883, 48,884, 48,885, 48,086, 48,887, 48,088, 48,889, 48,890, 48,891, 48,892, 48,893, 48,894, 48,895, 48,896, 48,897, 48,898, 48,899, 48,900, 48,901, 48,902, 48,903, 48,904, 48,905, 48,906, 48,907, 48,908, 48,909, 48,910, 48,911, 48,912, 48,913, 48,914, 48,915, 48,916, 48,917, 48,918, 48,919, 48,920, 48,921, 48,922, 48,923, 48,924, 48,925, 48,926, 48,927, 48,928, 48,929, 48,930, 48,931, 48,932, 48,933, 48,934, 48,935, 48,936, 48,937, 48,948, 48,938, 48,939, 48,940, 48,941, 48,942, 48,943, 48,944, 48,945, 48,946, 48,947, 48,948, 48,949, 48,950, 48,951, 48,952, 48,953, 48,954, 48,955, 48,956, 48,957, 48,958, 48,959, 48,960, 48,961, 48,962, 48,963, 48,964, 48,965, 48,966, 48,967, 48,968, 48,969, 48,970, 48,971, 48,972, 48,973, 48,974, 48,975, 48,976, 48,977, 48,978, 48,979, 48,980, 48,981, 48,982, 48,983, 48,984, 48,985, 48,986, 48,987, 48,988, 48,989, 48,990, 48,991, 48,992, 48,993, 48,994, 48,995, 48,996, 48,997, 48,998, 48,999, 49,000, 49,001, 49,002, 49,003, 49,004, 49,005, 49,006, 49,007, 49,008, 49,009, 49,010, 49,011, 49,012, 49,013, 49,014, 49,015, 49,016, 49,017, 49,018, 49,019, 49,020, 49,021, 49,022, 49,023, 49,024, 49,025, 49,026, 49,027, 49,028, 49,029, 49,030, 49,031, 49,032, 49,033, 49,034, 49,035, 49,036, 49,037, 49,038, 49,039, 49,040, 49,041, 49,042, 49,043, 49,044, 49,045, 49,046, 49,047, 49,048, 49,049, 49,050, 49,051, 49,052, 49,053, 49,054, 49,055, 49,056, 49,057, 49,058, 49,059, 49,060, 49,061, 49,062, 49,063, 49,064, 49,065, 49,066, 49,067, 49,068, 49,069, 49,070, 49,071, 49,072, 49,073, 49,074, 49,075, 49,076, 49,077, 49,078, 49,079, 49,080, 49,081, 49,082, 49,083, 49,084, 49,085, 49,086, 49,087, 49,088, 49,089, 49,090, 49,091, 49,092, 49,093, 49,094, 49,095, 49,096, 49,097, 49,098, 49,099, 49,100, 49,101, 49,102, 49,103, 49,104, 49,105, 49,106, 49,107, 49,108, 49,109, 49,110, 49,111, 49,112, 49,113, 49,120, 49,115, 49,116, 49,117, 49,118, 49,119, 49,120, 49,121, 49,122, 49,123, 49,124, 49,125, 49,126, 49,127, 49,128, 49,129, 49,130, 49,131, 49,132, 49,133, 49,134, 49,135, 49,136, 49,137, 49,138, 49,139, 49,140, 49,141, 49,042, 49,043, 49,044, 49,045, 49,046, 49,047, 49,048, 49,049, 49,050, 49,051, 49,052, 49,053, 49,054, 49,056, 49,057, 49,054, 49,055, 49,056, 49,057, 49,058, 49,059, 49,060, 49,061, 49,062, 49,063, 49,064, 49,065, 49,066, 49,067, 49,068, 49,069, 49,070, 49,071, 49,072, 49,173, 49,174, 49,175, 49,176, 49,177, 49,178, 49,179, 49,180, 49,181, 49,182, 49,183, 49,184, 49,185, 49,186, 49,187, 49,188, 49,189, 49,190, 49,191, 49,192, 49,193, 49,194, 49,195, 49,196, 49,197, 49,198, 49,199, 49,200, 49,201, 49,202, 49,203, 49,204, 49,205, 49,206, 49,207, 49,208, 49,209, 49,210, 49,207, 49,208, 49,209, 49,210, 49,211, 49,212, 49,213, 49,214, 49,215, 49,216, 49,217, 49,218, 49,219, 49,220, 49,221, 49,222, 49,223, 49,224, 49,225, 49,226, 49,227, 49,228, 49,229, 49,230, 49,231, 49,232, 49,233, 49,234, 49,235, 49,236, 49,237, 49,238, 49,239, 49,240, 49,241, 49,242, 49,243, 49,244, 49,245, 49,246, 49,247, 49,248, 49,249, 49,250, 49,251, 49,252, 49,253, 49,254, 49,255, 49,256, 49,257, 49,258, 49,259, 49,260, 49,261, 49,262, 49,263, 49,264, 49,265, 49,266, 49,267, 49,268, 49,269, 49,270, 49,271, 49,272, 49,273, 49,274, 49,275, 49,276, 49,277, 49,278, 49,279, 49,280, 49,281, 49,282, 49,283, 49,284, 49,285, 49,286, 49,287, 49,288, 49,289, 49,290, 49,291, 49,292, 49,293, 49,294, 49,295, 49,296, 49,297, 49,298, 49,299, 49,300, 49,301, 49,302, 49,303, 49,304, 49,305, 49,306, 49,307, 49,308, 49,309, 49,310, 49,311, 49,301, 49,302, 49,303, 49,304, 49,305, 49,306, 49,307, 49,308, 49,309, 49,310, 49,311, 49,312, 49,313, 49,314, 49,315, 49,316, 49,317, 49,318, 49,390, 49,320, 49,321, 49,322, 49,323, 49,324, 49,325, 49,326, 49,327, 49,328, 49,329, 49,330, 49,331, 49,322, 49,333, 49,334, 49,335, 49,336, 49,337, 49,338, 49,339, 49,340, 49,341, 49,342, 49,343, 49,344, 49,345, 49,346, 49,347, 49,348, 49,349, 49,350, 49,351, 49,352, 49,353, 49,354, 49,355, 49,356, 49,357, 49,358, 49,359, 49,360, 49,361, 49,362, 49,363, 49,361, 49,362, 49,363, 49,364, 49,365, 49,366, 49,367, 49,368, 49,369, 49,370, 49,371, 49,372, 49,373, 49,374, 49,375, 49,376, 49,377, 49,378, 49,379, 49,380, 49,381, 49,382, 49,383, 49,384, 49,385, 49,386, 49,387, 49,388, 49,389, 49,390, 49,391, 49,392, 49,393, 49,394, 49,395, 49,396, 49,397, 49,398, 49,399, 49,400, 49,401, 49,402, 49,403, 49,404, 49,405, 49,406, 49,407, 49,408, 49,409, 49,410, 49,411, 49,412, 49,413, 49,414, 49,415, 49,416, 49,417, 49,418, 49,490, 49,420, 49,421, 49,422, 49,423, 49,424, 49,425, 49,426, 49,427, 49,428, 49,429, 49,430, 49,431, 49,432, 49,433, 49,434, 49,435, 49,436, 49,437, 49,438, 49,439, 49,440, 49,441, 49,442, 49,443, 49,444, 49,445, 49,446, 49,447, 49,448, 49,449, 49,450, 49,451, 49,452, 49,453, 49,454, 49,455, 49,456, 49,457, 49,458, 49,459, 49,460, 49,461, 49,462, 49,463, 49,464, 49,465, 49,466, 49,467, 49,468, 49,469, 49,470, 49,471, 49,472, 49,473, 49,473, 49,474, 49,475, 49,476, 49,477, 49,478, 49,479, 49,480, 49,481, 49,482, 49,483, 49,484, 49,485, 49,486, 49,487, 49,488, 49,485, 49,486, 49,487, 49,488, 49,489, 49,489, 49,490, 49,491, 49,492, 49,493, 49,490, 49,490, 49,491, 49,492, 49,493, 49,494, 49,495, 49,496, 49,497, 49,498, 49,499, 49,500, 49,501, 49,502, 49,503, 49,504, 49,505, 49,506, 49,507, 49,508, 49,509, 49,510, 49,511, 49,512, 49,513, 49,514, 49,515, 49,516, 49,517, 49,580, 49,590, 49,520, 49,521, 49,522, 49,523, 49,524, 49,525, 49,526, 49,527, 49,528, 49,529, 49,530, 49,531, 49,532, 49,533, 49,534, 49,535, 49,536, 49,537, 49,538, 49,539, 49,540, 49,541, 49,542, 49,543, 49,544, 49,545, 49,546, 49,547, 49,548, 49,549, 49,550, 49,551, 49,552, 49,553, 49,554, 49,555, 49,556, 49,557, 49,558, 49,559, 49,560, 49,561, 49,562, 49,563, 49,564, 49,565, 49,566, 49,567, 49,568, 49,569, 49,570, 49,571, 49,572, 49,573, 49,574, 49,575, 49,576, 49,577, 49,578, 49,579, 49,580, 49,581, 49,582, 49,583, 49,584, 49,585, 49,586, 49,587, 49,588, 49,589, 49,590, 49,591, 49,592, 49,593, 49,594, 49,595, 49,596, 49,597, 49,598, 49,599, 49,600, 49,601, 49,602, 49,603, 49,604, 49,605, 49,606, 49,607, 49,608, 49,609, 49,610, 49,611, 49,612, 49,603, 49,640, 49,615, 49,616, 49,617, 49,618, 49,619, 49,620, 49,621, 49,622, 49,623, 49,624, 49,625, 49,626, 49,627, 49,628, 49,629, 49,630, 49,631, 49,632, 49,633, 49,634, 49,635, 49,636, 49,637, 49,638, 49,639, 49,640, 49,630, 49,631, 49,632, 49,633, 49,634, 49,635, 49,636, 49,637, 49,638, 49,639, 49,640, 49,641, 49,642, 49,643, 49,644, 49,645, 49,646, 49,647, 49,648, 49,649, 49,650, 49,651, 49,652, 49,653, 49,654, 49,655, 49,656, 49,657, 49,658, 49,659, 49,660, 49,661, 49,662, 49,663, 49,664, 49,665, 49,666, 49,667, 49,668, 49,669, 49,670, 49,671, 49,672, 49,673, 49,674, 49,675, 49,676, 49,677, 49,678, 49,679, 49,680, 49,681, 49,682, 49,683, 49,684, 49,685, 49,686, 49,687, 49,688, 49,689, 49,690, 49,691, 49,692, 49,693, 49,694, 49,695, 49,696, 49,697, 49,698, 49,699, 49,700, 49,701, 49,702, 49,703, 49,704, 49,705, 49,706, 49,707, 49,708, 49,709, 49,710, 49,711, 49,712, 49,713, 49,714, 49,715, 49,716, 49,717, 49,718, 49,719, 49,720, 49,721, 49,722, 49,723, 49,724, 49,725, 49,726, 49,727, 49,728, 49,729, 49,730, 49,731, 49,732, 49,733, 49,734, 49,735, 49,736, 49,737, 49,738, 49,739, 49,740, 49,741, 49,742, 49,743, 49,744, 49,745, 49,746, 49,747, 49,748, 49,749, 49,750, 49,751, 49,752, 49,753, 49,754, 49,755, 49,756, 49,757, 49,758, 49,759, 49,760, 49,761, 49,762, 49,763, 49,764, 49,765, 49,766, 49,767, 49,768, 49,769, 49,770, 49,771, 49,772, 49,773, 49,774, 49,775, 49,776, 49,777, 49,778, 49,779, 49,780, 49,781, 49,782, 49,783, 49,784, 49,785, 49,786, 49,787, 49,788, 49,789, 49,790, 49,791, 49,792, 49,793, 49,794, 49,795, 49,796, 49,797, 49,798, 49,799, 49,800, 49,801, 49,802, 49,803, 49,804, 49,805, 49,806, 49,807, 49,808, 49,809, 49,810, 49,811, 49,812, 49,813, 49,814, 49,000. 49,813, 49,814, 49,815, 49,816, 49,817, 49,818, 49,819, 49,820, 49,821, 49,822, 49,823, 49,824, 49,826, 49,826, 49,825, 49,826, 49,827, 49,828, 49,829, 49,827, 49,828, 49,829, 49,830, 49,831, 49,832, 49,833, 49,834, 49,835, 49,836, 49,837, 49,838, 49,839, 49,840, 49,841, 49,842, 49,843, 49,844, 49,845, 49,846, 49,847, 49,848, 49,849, 49,850, 49,851, 49,852, 49,853, 49,854, 49,855, 49,856, 49,857, 49,858, 49,859, 49,860, 49,861, 49,862, 49,863, 49,864, 49,865, 49,866, 49,867, 49,868, 49,869, 49,870, 49,871, 49,872, 49,873, 49,874, 49,875, 49,876, 49,877, 49,878, 49,879, 49,080, 49,880, 49,881, 49,882, 49,883, 49,884, 49,085, 49,086, 49,087, 49,888, 49,889, 49,890, 49,891, 49,892, 49,893, 49,894, 49,895, 49,896, 49,897, 49,898, 49,899, 49,900, 49,901, 49,902, 49,923, 49,904, 49,905, 49,906, 49,907, 49,908, 49,909, 49,910, 49,911, 49,912, 49,913, 49,940, 49,915, 49,916, 49,917, 49,980, 49,990, 49,920, 49,921, 49,922, 49,923, 49,924, 49,925, 49,926, 49,927, 49,928, 49,929, 49,930, 49,931, 49,932, 49,933, 49,934, 49,935, 49,936, 49,937, 49,938, 49,939, 49,940, 49,941, 49,942, 49,945, 49,941, 49,942, 49,943, 49,944, 49,945, 49,946, 49,947, 49,948, 49,949, 49,950, 49,951, 49,952, 49,953, 49,954, 49,955, 49,956, 49,957, 49,958, 49,959, 49,960, 49,961, 49,962, 49,963, 49,964, 49,965, 49,966, 49,967, 49,968, 49,969, 49,970, 49,971, 49,972, 49,973, 49,974, 49,975, 49,976, 49,977, 49,978, 49,979, 49,980, 49,981, 49,982, 49,983, 49,984, 49,985, 49,986, 49,987, 49,988, 49,989, 49,990, 49,991, 49,992, 49,993, 49,994, 49,995, 49,996, 49,997, 49,998, 49,999, 5,000, 50,000, 50,001, 50,002, 50,003, 50,004, 50,005, 50,006, 50,007, 50,007, 50,007, 50,008, 50,009, 50,010, 50,011, 50,012, 50,013, 50,014, 50,015, 50,016, 50,017, 50,018, 50,019, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,050, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,190, 50,120, 50,000, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,145, 50,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,149, 50,150, 50,151, 50,152, 50,153, 50,154, 50,155, 50,156, 50,157, 50,158, 50,159, 50,160, 50,161, 50,162, 50,163, 50,164, 50,165, 50,166, 50,167, 50,168, 50,169, 50,170, 50,171, 50,172, 50,173, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,180, 50,181, 50,182, 50,183, 50,184, 50,185, 50,186, 50,187, 50,188, 50,189, 50,190, 50,191, 50,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,213, 50,214, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,290, 50,220, 50,221, 50,222, 50,223, 50,224, 50,225, 50,226, 50,227, 50,228, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 50,231, 50,232, 50,233, 50,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,247, 50,248, 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,266, 50,266, 50,260, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,265, 50,266, 50,267, 50,268, 50,269, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 50,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 50,277, 50,278, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 50,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,304, 50,305, 50,306, 50,307, 50,308, 50,309, 50,310, 50,311, 50,312, 50,313, 50,340, 50,315, 50,316, 50,370, 50,380, 50,390, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,324, 50,325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,328, 50,329, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,338, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 50,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 50,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 50,353, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 50,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 50,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,300, 76, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 50,399, 50,400, 50,401, 50,402, 50,403, 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410, 50,411, 50,412, 50,413, 50,414, 50,413, 50,414, 50,415, 50,416, 50,417, 50,418, 50,419, 50,420, 50,421, 50,422, 50,423, 50,424, 50,425, 50,426, 50,427, 50,428, 50,429, 50,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,446, 50,447, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,480, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,500, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 50,504, 50,505, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,511, 50,512, 50,513, 50,540, 50,550, 50,560, 50,570, 50,508, 50,590, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,530, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 50,534, 50,535, 50,536, 50,537, 50,538, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 50,571, 50,572, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,578, 50,579, 50,580, 50,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 50,587, 50,587, 50,586, 50,587, 50,588, 50,589, 50,590, 50,591, 50,592, 50,593, 50,594, 50,595, 50,596, 50,597, 50,598, 50,599, 50,600, 50,601, 50,602, 50,603, 50,604, 50,605, 50,606, 50,607, 50,608, 50,609, 50,610, 50,611, 50,612, 50,603, 50,640, 50,615, 50,616, 50,617, 50,680, 50,690, 50,620, 50,621, 50,622, 50,623, 50,624, 50,625, 50,626, 50,627, 50,628, 50,629, 50,630, 50,631, 50,632, 50,633, 50,634, 50,635, 50,636, 50,637, 50,638, 50,639, 50,640, 56,641, 50,640, 50,641, 50,642, 50,643, 50,644, 50,645, 50,646, 50,647, 50,648, 50,649, 50,650, 50,652, 50,651, 50,652, 50,653, 50,654, 50,655, 50,656, 50,657, 50,658, 50,659, 50,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 50,665, 50,666, 50,667, 50,668, 50,669, 50,670, 50,671, 50,672, 50,673, 50,674, 50,675, 50,676, 50,677, 50,678, 50,679, 50,680, 50,682, 50,681, 50,682, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,687, 50,688, 50,689, 50,690, 50,692, 50,690, 50,691, 50,690, 50,691, 50,692, 50,693, 50,694, 50,692, 50,693, 50,694, 50,695, 50,696, 50,697, 50,698, 50,699, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 50,704, 50,705, 50,706, 50,707, 50,708, 50,709, 50,710, 50,711, 50,712, 50,713, 50,714, 50,715, 50,716, 50,717, 50,780, 50,790, 50,720, 50,721, 50,722, 50,723, 50,724, 50,725, 50,726, 50,727, 50,728, 50,729, 50,730, 50,731, 50,732, 50,733, 50,734, 50,735, 50,736, 50,737, 50,738, 50,739, 50,740, 50,741, 50,742, 50,743, 50,744, 50,745, 50,746, 50,747, 50,748, 50,749, 50,750, 50,751, 50,752, 50,753, 50,754, 50,755, 50,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,762, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 50,780, 50,781, 50,782, 50,783, 50,784, 50,785, 50,786, 50,787, 50,788, 50,789, 50,790, 50,791, 50,792, 50,793, 50,794, 50,795, 50,796, 50,797, 50,798, 50,799, 50,800, 50,801, 50,802, 50,803, 50,804, 50,805, 50,806, 50,807, 50,808, 50,809, 50,810, 50,811, 50,812, 50,813, 50,814, 50,015, 50,016, 50,017, 50,018, 50,019, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,050, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,174, 50,175, 50,176, 50,177, 50,178, 50,179, 50,880, 50,881, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,888, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,900, 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 50,909, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,913, 50,940, 50,915, 50,916, 50,917, 50,980, 50,990, 50,920, 50,921, 50,922, 50,923, 50,924, 50,925, 50,926, 50,927, 50,928, 50,929, 50,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 50,934, 50,935, 50,936, 50,937, 50,938, 50,939, 50,940, 50,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,952, 50,953, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958, 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,963, 50,964, 50,965, 50,966, 50,967, 50,968, 50,969, 50,970, 50,971, 50,972, 50,973, 50,974, 50,975, 50,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,981, 50,982, 50,983, 50,984, 50,985, 50,986, 50,987, 50,988, 50,989, 50,990, 50,991, 50,992, 50,993, 50,994, 50,995, 50,996, 50,997, 50,998, 50,999, 51,000, 51,001, 51,002, 51,003, 51,004, 51,005, 51,000, 51,006, 51,007, 51,008, 51,009, 51,010, 51,011, 51,012, 51,013, 51,014, 51,015, 51,016, 51,017, 51,018, 51,019, 51,020, 51,021, 51,022, 51,023, 51,024, 51,025, 51,026, 51,027, 51,028, 51,029, 51,030, 51,031, 51,032, 51,033, 51,034, 51,035, 51,036, 51,037, 51,038, 51,039, 51,040, 51,041, 51,042, 51,043, 51,044, 51,045, 51,046, 51,047, 51,048, 51,049, 51,050, 51,051, 51,052, 51,053, 51,054, 51,055, 51,056, 51,057, 51,058, 51,059, 51,060, 51,061, 51,062, 51,063, 51,064, 51,065, 51,066, 51,067, 51,068, 51,069, 51,070, 51,071, 51,072, 51,073, 51,074, 51,075, 51,076, 51,077, 51,078, 51,079, 51,080, 51,081, 51,082, 51,083, 51,084, 51,085, 51,086, 51,087, 51,088, 51,089, 51,090, 51,091, 51,092, 51,093, 51,094, 51,095, 51,096, 51,097, 51,098, 51,099, 51,100, 51,101, 51,102, 51,103, 51,104, 51,105, 51,106, 51,107, 51,108, 51,109, 51,110, 51,111, 51,112, 51,113, 51,114, 51,115, 51,116, 51,117, 51,180, 51,190, 51,120, 51,121, 51,122, 51,123, 51,024, 51,025, 51,026, 51,127, 51,128, 51,129, 51,130, 51,131, 51,132, 51,133, 51,134, 51,135, 51,136, 51,137, 51,138, 51,139, 51,140, 51,141, 51,142, 51,143, 51,144, 51,145, 51,146, 51,147, 51,148, 51,149, 51,150, 51,151, 51,152, 51,153, 51,154, 51,155, 51,156, 51,157, 51,158, 51,159, 51,160, 51,161, 51,162, 51,163, 51,164, 51,165, 51,166, 51,167, 51,168, 51,169, 51,170, 51,171, 51,172, 51,173, 51,174, 51,175, 51,176, 51,177, 51,178, 51,179, 51,180, 51,181, 51,182, 51,183, 51,184, 51,185, 51,186, 51,187, 51,188, 51,189, 51,190, 51,191, 51,192, 51,193, 51,194, 51,195, 51,196, 51,197, 51,198, 51,199, 51,200, 51,201, 51,202, 51,203, 51,204, 51,205, 51,206, 51,207, 51,208, 51,209, 51,210, 51,211, 51,212, 51,230, 51,240, 51,215, 51,216, 51,217, 51,280, 51,290, 51,220, 51,221, 51,222, 51,223, 51,224, 51,225, 51,226, 51,227, 51,228, 51,229, 51,230, 51,231, 51,232, 51,233, 51,234, 51,235, 51,236, 51,237, 51,238, 51,239, 51,240, 51,241, 51,242, 51,243, 51,244, 51,245, 51,246, 51,247, 51,248, 51,249, 51,250, 51,251, 51,252, 51,253, 51,254, 51,255, 51,256, 51,257, 51,258, 51,259, 51,260, 51,261, 51,262, 51,263, 51,264, 51,265, 51,266, 51,267, 51,268, 51,269, 51,270, 51,271, 51,272, 51,273, 51,274, 51,275, 51,276, 51,277, 51,278, 51,279, 51,280, 51,281, 51,282, 51,283, 51,284, 51,285, 51,286, 51,287, 51,288, 51,289, 51,290, 51,291, 51,292, 51,293, 51,294, 51,295, 51,296, 51,297, 51,298, 51,299, 51,300, 51,301, 51,302, 51,303, 51,304, 51,305, 51,306, 51,307, 51,308, 51,309, 51,310, 51,311, 51,312, 51,313, 51,314, 51,315, 51,316, 51,317, 51,380, 51,390, 51,320, 51,321, 51,322, 51,323, 51,324, 51,325, 51,326, 51,327, 51,328, 51,330, 51,329, 51,330, 51,331, 51,332, 51,333, 51,334, 51,335, 51,336, 51,337, 51,338, 51,339, 51,340, 51,341, 51,342, 51,343, 51,344, 51,345, 51,346, 51,347, 51,348, 51,349, 51,350, 51,351, 51,352, 51,353, 51,354, 51,355, 51,356, 51,357, 51,358, 51,359, 51,360, 51,361, 51,362, 51,363, 51,364, 51,365, 51,366, 51,367, 51,368, 51,369, 51,370, 51,371, 51,372, 51,373, 51,374, 51,375, 51,376, 51,377, 51,378, 51,379, 51,380, 51,381, 51,382, 51,383, 51,384, 51,385, 51,386, 51,387, 51,388, 51,389, 51,390, 51,391, 51,392, 51,393, 51,394, 51,395, 51,396, 51,397, 51,398, 51,399, 51,400, 51,401, 51,402, 51,403, 51,404, 51,405, 51,406, 51,407, 51,408, 51,409, 51,410, 51,411, 51,412, 51,413, 51,414, 51,415, 51,416, 51,417, 51,418, 51,490, 51,420, 51,421, 51,422, 51,423, 51,424, 51,425, 51,426, 51,427, 51,428, 51,429, 51,430, 51,431, 51,432, 51,433, 51,434, 51,435, 51,436, 51,437, 51,438, 51,439, 51,440, 51,441, 51,442, 51,443, 51,444, 51,445, 51,446, 51,447, 51,448, 51,449, 51,450, 51,451, 51,452, 51,453, 51,454, 51,455, 51,456, 51,457, 51,458, 51,459, 51,460, 51,461, 51,462, 51,463, 51,464, 51,465, 51,466, 51,467, 51,468, 51,469, 51,470, 51,471, 51,472, 51,473, 51,474, 51,475, 51,476, 51,477, 51,478, 51,479, 51,480, 51,481, 51,482, 51,483, 51,484, 51,485, 51,486, 51,487, 51,488, 51,489, 51,490, 51,491, 51,492, 51,493, 51,494, 51,495, 51,496, 51,497, 51,498, 51,499, 51,500, 51,501, 51,502, 51,503, 51,504, 51,505, 51,506, 51,507, 51,508, 51,509, 51,510, 51,511, 51,512, 51,513, 51,514, 51,515, 51,516, 51,517, 51,518, 51,590, 51,520, 51,521, 51,522, 51,523, 51,524, 51,525, 51,526, 51,527, 51,528, 51,529, 51,530, 51,531, 51,532, 51,533, 51,534, 51,533, 51,534, 51,535, 51,536, 51,537, 51,538, 51,539, 51,540, 51,541, 51,542, 51,543, 51,544, 51,545, 51,546, 51,547, 51,548, 51,549, 51,550, 51,551, 51,552, 51,553, 51,554, 51,555, 51,556, 51,557, 51,558, 51,559, 51,560, 51,561, 51,562, 51,563, 51,564, 51,565, 51,566, 51,567, 51,568, 51,569, 51,570, 51,571, 51,572, 51,573, 51,574, 51,575, 51,576, 51,577, 51,578, 51,579, 51,580, 51,581, 51,582, 51,583, 51,584, 51,585, 51,586, 51,587, 51,588, 51,589, 51,590, 51,591, 51,592, 51,593, 51,594, 51,595, 51,596, 51,597, 51,598, 51,599, 51,600, 51,602. 51,650, 51,600, 51,601, 51,602, 51,603, 51,604, 51,605, 51,606, 51,607, 51,608, 51,609, 51,610, 51,611, 51,612, 51,613, 51,614, 51,615, 51,616, 51,617, 51,618, 51,619, 51,620, 51,621, 51,622, 51,623, 51,624, 51,625, 51,626, 51,627, 51,628, 51,629, 51,630, 51,631, 51,632, 51,633, 51,634, 51,635, 51,636, 51,637, 51,638, 51,639, 51,640, 51,641, 51,642, 51,643, 51,644, 51,645, 51,646, 51,647, 51,648, 51,649, 15,650, 51,651, 51,652, 51,653, 51,654, 51,655, 51,656, 51,657, 51,658, 51,659, 51,660, 51,661, 51,662, 51,663, 51,664, 51,665, 51,666, 51,667, 51,678, 51,667, 51,668, 51,669, 51,670, 51,671, 51,672, 51,673, 51,674, 51,675, 51,676, 51,677, 51,678, 51,679, 51,680, 51,681, 51,682, 51,683, 51,684, 51,685, 51,686, 51,687, 51,688, 51,689, 51,690, 51,691, 51,692, 51,693, 51,694, 51,695, 51,696, 51,697, 51,698, 51,699, 51,700, 51,701, 51,702, 51,703, 51,704, 51,705, 51,706, 51,707, 51,708, 51,709, 51,710, 51,711, 51,712, 51,730, 51,740, 51,750, 51,716, 51,717, 51,780, 51,790, 51,720, 51,721, 51,720, 51,723, 51,724, 51,725, 51,726, 51,727, 51,728, 51,729, 51,730, 51,731, 51,732, 51,733, 51,734, 51,735, 51,736, 51,737, 51,738, 51,739, 51,740, 51,741, 51,742, 51,743, 51,744, 51,745, 51,746, 51,747, 51,748, 51,749, 51,750, 51,751, 51,752, 51,753, 51,754, 51,755, 51,756, 51,757, 51,758, 51,759, 51,760, 51,761, 51,762, 51,763, 51,764, 51,765, 51,766, 51,767, 51,768, 51,769, 51,770, 51,771, 51,772, 51,773, 51,774, 51,775, 51,776, 51,777, 51,778, 51,779, 51,780, 51,781, 51,782, 51,783, 51,784, 51,785, 51,786, 51,787, 51,788, 51,789, 51,790, 51,791, 51,792, 51,793, 51,794, 51,795, 51,796, 51,797, 51,798, 51,799, 51,800, 51,801, 51,802, 51,803, 51,804, 51,805, 51,806, 51,807, 51,808, 51,809, 51,810, 51,811, 51,812, 51,813, 51,840, 51,815, 51,816, 51,870, 51,080, 51,090, 51,020, 51,021, 51,022, 51,023, 51,024, 51,025, 51,026, 51,027, 51,028, 51,029, 51,030, 51,031, 51,032, 51,033, 51,034, 51,035, 51,036, 51,037, 51,038, 51,039, 51,840, 51,041, 51,042, 51,043, 51,044, 51,045, 51,046, 51,047, 51,048, 51,049, 51,050, 51,051, 51,052, 51,052, 51,053, 51,054, 51,055, 51,056, 51,057, 51,858, 51,859, 51,860, 51,861, 51,862, 51,863, 51,864, 51,865, 51,866, 51,867, 51,868, 51,869, 51,870, 51,871, 51,872, 51,873, 51,874, 51,875, 51,876, 51,877, 51,878, 51,879, 51,880, 51,081, 51,082, 51,083, 51,084, 51,085, 51,086, 51,087, 51,088, 51,889, 51,890, 51,891, 51,892, 51,893, 51,894, 51,895, 51,896, 51,897, 51,898, 51,899, 51,900, 51,901, 51,902, 51,903, 51,904, 51,905, 51,906, 51,907, 51,908, 51,909, 51,910, 51,911, 51,912, 51,913, 51,914, 51,915, 51,916, 51,970, 51,980, 51,990, 51,920, 51,921, 51,922, 51,923, 51,924, 51,925, 51,926, 51,928, 51,926, 51,927, 51,928, 51,929, 51,930, 51,931, 51,932, 51,933, 51,934, 51,935, 51,936, 51,937, 51,938, 51,939, 51,940, 51,941, 51,942, 51,943, 51,944, 51,945, 51,946, 51,947, 51,948, 51,949, 51,950, 51,951, 51,952, 51,953, 51,954, 51,955, 51,956, 51,000 51,954, 51,955, 51,956, 51,957, 51,958, 51,959, 51,960, 51,961, 51,962, 51,963, 51,964, 51,965, 51,966, 51,967, 51,968, 51,969, 51,978, 51,971, 51,972, 51,973, 51,974, 51,975, 51,976, 51,977, 51,978, 51,979, 51,980, 51,981, 51,982, 51,983, 51,984, 51,985, 51,986, 51,987, 51,988, 51,989, 51,990, 51,991, 51,992, 51,993, 51,994, 51,995, 51,996, 51,997, 51,998, 51,999, 51,999, 52,000, 50,001, 50,002, 50,003, 50,004, 52,005, 50,006, 50,007, 50,008, 50,009, 50,010, 50,011, 50,012, 50,013, 50,040, 50,015, 50,016, 50,017, 50,080, 50,090, 50,020, 50,021, 50,022, 50,023, 50,024, 50,025, 50,026, 50,027, 50,028, 50,029, 50,030, 50,031, 50,032, 50,033, 50,034, 50,035, 50,036, 50,037, 50,038, 50,039, 50,040, 50,041, 50,042, 50,043, 50,044, 50,045, 50,046, 50,047, 50,048, 50,049, 50,050, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,066, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080. 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 50,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,091, 50,092, 50,093, 50,094, 50,095, 50,096, 50,097, 50,098, 50,099, 50,100, 50,101, 50,102. 102, 50,103, 50,104, 50,105, 50,106, 50,107, 50,108, 50,109, 50,110, 50,111, 50,112, 50,113, 50,114, 50,115, 50,116, 50,117, 50,118, 50,119, 50,120, 50,121, 50,122, 50,123, 50,124, 50,125, 50,126, 50,127, 50,128, 50,129, 50,130, 50,131, 50,132, 50,133, 50,134, 50,135, 50,136, 50,137, 50,138, 50,139, 50,140, 50,141, 50,142, 50,143, 50,144, 50,145, 50,146, 50,147, 50,148, 50,049, 50,050, 50,051, 50,052, 50,053, 50,054, 50,055, 50,056, 50,057, 50,058, 50,059, 50,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 50,066, 50,067, 50,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 50,081, 50,082, 50,083, 50,084, 52,085, 50,086, 50,087, 50,088, 50,089, 50,090, 50,191, 52,192, 50,193, 50,194, 50,195, 50,196, 50,197, 50,198, 50,199, 50,200, 50,201, 50,202, 50,203, 50,204, 50,205, 50,206, 50,207, 50,208, 50,209, 50,210, 50,211, 50,212, 50,230, 50,240, 50,215, 50,216, 50,217, 50,218, 50,290, 50,220, 50,221, 50,222, 50,223, 50,224, 50,225, 50,226, 50,227, 50,228, 50,229, 50,230, 50,231, 50,232, 52,233, 50,234, 50,235, 50,236, 50,237, 50,238, 50,239, 50,240, 50,241, 50,242, 50,243, 50,244, 50,245, 50,246, 50,247, 50,248, 50,249, 50,250, 50,251, 50,252, 50,253, 50,254, 50,255, 50,256, 50,257, 50,258, 50,259, 50,260, 50,261, 50,262, 50,263, 50,264, 50,265, 50,266, 50,267, 50,268, 50,269, 50,270, 50,271, 50,272, 52,273, 50,274, 50,275, 50,276, 52,277, 50,278, 50,279, 50,280, 50,281, 50,282, 52,283, 50,284, 50,285, 50,286, 50,287, 50,288, 50,289, 50,290, 50,291, 50,292, 50,293, 50,294, 50,295, 50,296, 50,297, 50,298, 50,299, 50,300, 50,301, 50,302, 50,303, 50,304, 50,305, 50,306, 50,307, 50,308, 50,309, 50,310, 50,311, 50,312, 50,330, 50,340, 50,315, 50,316, 50,370, 50,380, 50,000, 50,390, 50,320, 50,321, 50,322, 50,323, 50,324, 50,325, 50,326, 50,327, 50,328, 50,329, 50,330, 50,331, 50,332, 50,333, 50,334, 50,335, 50,336, 50,337, 50,338, 50,339, 50,340, 50,341, 50,342, 52,343, 50,344, 50,345, 50,346, 50,347, 50,348, 52,349, 50,350, 50,351, 50,352, 50,353, 50,354, 50,355, 50,356, 50,357, 50,358, 50,359, 50,360, 50,361, 50,362, 50,363, 50,364, 50,365, 50,366, 50,367, 50,368, 50,369, 50,370, 50,371, 50,372, 50,373, 50,374, 50,375, 50,376, 50,377, 50,378, 50,379, 50,380, 50,381, 50,382, 50,383, 50,384, 50,385, 50,386, 50,387, 50,388, 50,389, 50,390, 50,391, 50,392, 50,393, 50,394, 50,395, 50,396, 50,397, 50,398, 52,399, 52,400, 52,401, 52,402, 50,400 and 50,404, 50,405, 50,406, 50,407, 50,408, 50,409, 50,410, 50,411, 50,412, 50,430, 50,440, 50,450, 50,460, 50,470, 50,480, 52,490, 50,420, 52,421, 52,422, 52,423, 52,424, 54,220, 50,424, 52,425, 54,226, 54,427, 52,428, 52,429, 52,430, 50,431, 50,432, 50,433, 50,434, 50,435, 50,436, 50,437, 50,438, 50,439, 50,440, 50,441, 50,442, 50,443, 50,444, 50,445, 50,446, 50,447, 50,448, 50,449, 50,450, 50,451, 50,452, 50,453, 50,454, 50,455, 50,456, 50,457, 50,458, 50,459, 50,460, 50,461, 50,462, 50,463, 50,464, 50,465, 50,466, 50,467, 50,468, 50,469, 50,470, 50,471, 50,472, 50,473, 50,474, 50,475, 50,476, 50,477, 50,478, 50,479, 50,480, 50,481, 50,482, 50,483, 50,484, 50,485, 50,486, 50,487, 50,488, 50,489, 50,490, 50,491, 50,492, 50,493, 50,494, 50,495, 50,496, 50,497, 50,498, 50,499, 50,500, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 50,504, 50,505, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,501, 50,502, 50,503, 50,504, 50,510, and 5, 50,506, 50,507, 50,508, 50,509, 50,510, 50,511, 50,512, 50,513, 50,540, 50,515, 50,516, 50,570, 50,580, 50,590, 50,520, 50,521, 50,522, 50,523, 50,524, 50,525, 50,526, 50,527, 50,528, 50,529, 50,530, 50,531, 50,532, 50,533, 50,534, 50,535, 50,536, 50,537, 50,538, 50,539, 50,540, 50,541, 50,542, 50,543, 50,544, 50,545, 50,546, 50,547, 50,548, 50,549, 50,550, 50,551, 50,552, 50,553, 50,554, 50,555, 50,556, 50,557, 50,558, 50,559, 50,560, 50,561, 50,562, 50,563, 50,564, 50,565, 50,566, 50,567, 50,568, 50,569, 50,570, 50,571, 50,572, 50,573, 50,574, 50,575, 50,576, 50,577, 50,578, 50,579, 52,580, 52,581, 50,582, 50,583, 50,584, 50,585, 50,586, 52,587, 52,588, 52,589, 52,590, 52,591, 52,592, 52,593, 52,594, 52,595, 52,596, 52,597, 52,598, 52,599, 52,600, 52,601, 52,602, 52,603, 52,604, 52,605, 52,606, 52,607, 52,608, 52,609, 52,610, 52,611, 52,612, 52,613, 52,614, 52,615, 52,616, 52,617, 52,680, 52,690, 52,620, 52,621, 52,622, 52,623, 52,624, 52,625, 52,626, 52,627, 52,628, 52,629, 52,630, 52,631, 52,632, 52,633, 52,634, 52,635, 52,636, 52,637, 52,638, 52,639, 52,640, 52,641, 52,642, 52,643, 52,644, 52,645, 52,646, 52,647, 52,648, 52,649, 52,650, 52,651, 52,652, 52,653, 52,654, 52,655, 52,650. 52,656, 52,657, 52,658, 52,659, 52,660, 50,661, 50,662, 50,663, 50,664, 50,665, 52,666, 52,667, 52,668, 52,669, 52,670, 52,671, 52,672, 50,673, 50,674, 50,675, 50,676, 50,677, 50,678, 50,679, 50,680, 50,681, 50,682, 50,683, 50,684, 50,685, 50,686, 50,687, 50,688, 50,689, 50,690, 50,691, 50,692, 52,693, 52,694, 50,695, 50,500. 50,696, 50,697, 50,698, 52,699, 50,700, 50,701, 50,702, 50,703, 52,704, 52,705, 52,706, 52,707, 52,708, 52,709, 52,710, 52,711, 52,712, 52,730, 52,740, 52,715, 52,716, 52,717, 52,780, 52,790, 52,720, 52,721, 52,722, 52,723, 52,724, 52,725, 52,726, 52,727, 52,728, 52,729, 52,730, 52,731, 52,732, 52,732, 52,733, 52,734, 52,735, 52,736, 52,737, 52,738, 52,739, 52,740, 52,741, 52,742, 52,743, 52,744, 52,745, 52,746, 52,747, 52,748, 52,749, 52,750, 52,751, 52,752, 52,753, 52,754, 52,755, 52,756, 50,757, 50,758, 50,759, 50,760, 50,761, 50,762, 50,763, 50,764, 50,765, 50,766, 50,767, 50,768, 50,769, 50,770, 50,771, 50,772, 50,773, 50,774, 50,775, 50,776, 50,777, 50,778, 50,779, 52,780, 52,781, 52,782, 52,783, 52,784, 52,785, 52,786, 52,787, 52,788, 52,789, 52,790, 52,791, 52,792, 52,793, 52,794, 52,795, 52,796, 52,797, 52,798, 52,799, 52,800, 52,801, 52,802, 52,803, 52,804, 52,805, 52,806, 52,807, 52,808, 52,809, 52,810, 52,811, 52,812, 52,813, 52,840, 52,815, 52,816, 52,870, 52,880, 52,890, 52,820, 52,821, 52,822, 52,823, 52,824, 52,825, 52,826, 52,827, 52,828, 52,829, 50,030, 50,031, 52,032, 50,033, 50,034, 52,035, 52,036, 52,037, 52,038, 52,039, 52,040, 52,041, 52,042, 52,043, 52,044, 52,045, 52,046, 52,047, 52,048, 52,049, 52,050, 52,051, 52,052, 52,053, 52,054, 52,055, 52,056, 52,057, 52,058, 50,859, 52,060, 50,061, 50,062, 50,063, 50,064, 50,065, 52,066, 52,067, 52,068, 50,069, 50,070, 50,071, 50,072, 50,073, 50,074, 50,075, 50,076, 50,077, 50,078, 50,079, 50,080, 52,881, 50,882, 50,883, 52,884, 50,885, 50,886, 50,887, 50,888, 52,889, 52,890, 52,891, 52,892, 52,893, 52,894, 52,895, 52,896, 52,897, 52,898, 50,899, 50,900, 50,901, 50,902, 50,903, 50,904, 50,905, 50,906, 50,907, 50,908, 50,909, 50,009, 50,910, 50,911, 50,912, 50,930, 50,940, 50,950, 50,916, 52,970, 52,980, 52,990, 52,920, 52,921, 52,922, 52,923, 52,924, 52,925, 52,926, 52,927, 52,928, 52,929, 52,930, 50,931, 50,932, 50,933, 52,934, 52,935, 52,936, 52,937, 52,938, 52,939, 50,940, 52,941, 50,942, 50,943, 50,944, 50,945, 50,946, 50,947, 50,948, 50,949, 50,950, 50,951, 50,952, 50,953, 50,954, 50,955, 50,956, 50,957, 50,958, 50,959, 50,960, 50,961, 50,962, 50,960, 50,964, 50,965, 50,966, 50,967, 50,968, 52,969, 52,970, 52,971, 52,972, 52,973, 52,974, 52,975, 52,976, 50,977, 50,978, 50,979, 50,980, 50,991, 52,981, 52,982, 52,983, 52,984, 52,985, 52,986, 52,987, 52,988, 52,989, 52,990, 52,991, 52,992, 52,993, 52,994, 52,995, 52,996, 52,097, 52,997, 52,998, 52,999, 53,000, 53,001, 53,002, 53,003, 53,004, 53,005, 53,006, 53,007, 53,008, 53,009, 52,010. 53,010, 53,011, 53,012, 53,013, 53,014, 53,004, 53,000, 53,013, 53,014, 53,015, 53,016, 53,017, 53,018, 53,019, 53,020, 53,021, 53,022, 53,023, 53,024, 53,025, 53,026, 53,027, 53,028, 53,029, 53,030, 53,031, 53,032, 53,033, 53,034, 53,035, 53,036, 53,037, 53,038, 53,039, 53,040, 53,041, 53,042, 53,043, 53,044, 53,045, 53,046, 53,047, 53,048, 53,049, 53,050, 53,051, 53,052, 53,053, 53,054, 53,055, 53,056, 53,057, 53,058, 53,059, 53,060, 53,061, 53,062, 53,063, 53,064, 53,065, 53,066, 53,067, 53,060, 53,069, 53,070, 53,071, 53,072, 53,073, 53,074, 53,075, 53,076, 53,077, 53,078, 53,079, 53,080, 53,081, 53,082, 53,083, 53,084, 53,085, 53,086, 53,087, 53,088, 53,089, 53,090, 53,091, 53,092, 53,093, 53,094, 53,095, 53,096, 53,097, 53,098, 53,099, 53,100, 53,101, 52,102, 53,103, 50,000, 53,104, 53,105, 53,106, 52,107, 52,108, 53,109, 52,110, 53,111, 53,107, 52,112, 53,113, 53,040, 53,015, 53,016, 53,017, 53,080, 53,090, 53,020, 53,021, 53,022, 53,023, 53,024, 53,025, 53,026, 53,027, 53,028, 53,029, 53,030, 53,031, 53,032, 53,033, 53,034, 53,035, 53,136, 53,137, 53,138, 53,139, 53,140, 53,141, 53,142, 53,143, 53,144, 53,145, 53,146, 53,147, 53,148, 53,149, 53,150, 53,151, 53,152, 53,053, 53,054, 53,055, 53,056, 53,057, 53,158, 53,000. 53,056, 53,057, 53,158, 53,059, 53,060, 53,061, 53,062, 53,063, 53,064, 53,065, 53,066, 53,067, 53,068, 53,069, 53,070, 53,071, 53,072, 53,073, 53,074, 53,075, 53,076, 53,077, 53,078, 53,079, 53,080, 53,081, 53,082, 53,083, 53,084, 53,085, 53,086, 53,087, 53,088, 53,089, 53,190, 53,191, 53,192, 53,193, 53,194, 53,195, 53,196, 53,197, 53,198, 53,199, 53,200, 53,201, 53,202, 53,203, 53,204, 53,205, 53,202, 53,206, 53,207, 53,208, 53,209, 53,210, 53,211, 53,212, 53,230, 53,240, 53,215, 53,216, 53,270, 53,208, 53,209, 53,220, 53,221, 53,222, 53,223, 53,224, 53,225, 53,226, 53,227, 53,228, 53,229, 53,230, 53,234, 53,230, 53,231, 53,232, 53,233, 53,234, 53,235, 53,236, 53,237, 53,238, 53,239, 53,240, 53,241, 52,242, 53,243, 53,244, 53,245, 53,246, 53,247, 53,248, 53,249, 53,250, 53,251, 53,252, 53,253, 53,254, 53,255, 53,256, 53,257, 53,258, 53,259, 53,260, 53,261, 53,262, 53,263, 53,264, 53,265, 53,266, 53,267, 53,268, 53,269, 53,270, 53,271, 53,272, 53,273, 53,274, 53,275, 53,276, 53,277, 53,278, 53,279, 53,280, 53,081, 53,020, 53,281, 53,282, 53,283, 53,284, 53,285, 53,226, 53,027, 53,028, 53,289, 53,290, 53,291, 53,292, 53,293, 53,294, 53,295, 53,296, 53,297, 53,298, 53,299, 53,300, 53,301, 52,302, 53,303, 53,304, 53,305, 53,306, 53,307, 53,308, 53,309, 53,310, 53,311, 53,312, 53,313, 53,314, 53,315, 53,316, 53,317, 53,380, 53,319, 53,320, 53,321, 53,322, 53,323, 53,324, 53,325, 53,326, 53,327, 53,328, 53,329, 53,330, 53,331, 53,332, 53,333, 53,334, 53,335, 53,336, 53,337, 53,338, 53,339, 53,340, 53,341, 53,342, 53,343, 53,344, 53,345, 53,346, 53,347, 53,348, 53,349, 53,350, 53,351, 53,352, 53,353, 53,354, 53,354, 53,355, 53,356, 53,357, 53,358, 53,359, 53,360, 53,361, 53,362, 53,363, 53,364, 53,365, 53,366, 53,367, 53,368, 53,369, 53,370, 53,371, 53,372, 53,373, 53,374, 53,375, 53,376, 53,377, 53,378, 53,379, 53,380, 53,381, 53,382, 53,383, 53,382, 53,383, 52,384, 52,385, 53,386, 53,387, 53,388, 53,389, 53,390, 53,391, 53,392, 53,393, 53,394, 53,395, 53,396, 53,397, 53,398, 53,399, 53,400. 53,400, 53,401, 53,402, 53,403, 53,404, 53,405, 53,406, 53,407, 53,408, 52,409, 53,410, 53,411, 53,412, 53,413, 52,415, 53,440, 53,415, 53,416, 53,470, 53,480, 53,490, 53,420, 53,441, 53,422, 53,423, 53,424, 53,425, 53,426, 53,427, 53,428, 53,429, 53,430, 53,431, 53,432, 53,433, 50,300. 53,434, 53,435, 53,436, 53,437, 53,438, 53,439, 53,440, 53,441, 53,442, 53,443, 53,444, 53,445, 53,446, 53,447, 53,448, 53,449, 53,450, 53,451, 53,452, 53,453, 53,454, 53,455, 53,456, 53,457, 53,458, 53,459, 53,460, 53,461, 53,462, 53,463, 53,464, 53,465, 53,466, 53,467, 53,468, 53,469, 53,470, 53,471, 53,472, 53,473, 53,474, 53,475, 53,476, 53,477, 53,478, 53,479, 53,480, 53,481, 53,482, 53,483, 53,484, 53,485, 53,486, 53,487, 53,488, 53,489, 53,490, 53,491, 53,492, 53,493, 53,494, 53,495, 53,496, 53,497, 53,494, 53,495, 53,496, 53,497, 53,498, 53,499, 53,500, 53,501, 53,502, 53,503, 52,504, 53,505, 53,506, 53,507, 53,508, 53,509, 53,510, 53,511, 53,512, 53,530, 53,540, 53,550, 53,550, 53,550, 53,560, 53,570, 53,580, 53,590, 53,520, 53,521, 53,522, 53,523, 52,524, 53,525, 53,526, 53,527, 53,528, 53,529, 53,530, 53,531, 53,532, 53,533, 53,534, 53,535, 53,536, 53,537, 53,538, 53,539, 53,540, 53,541, 53,542, 53,543, 53,544, 53,545, 53,546, 53,547, 53,548, 53,549, 53,550, 53,551, 53,552, 53,553, 53,554, 53,555, 53,556, 53,557, 53,558, 53,559, 53,560, 53,561, 53,562, 53,563, 53,564, 53,565, 53,566, 53,567, 53,568, 53,569, 53,570, 53,571, 53,572, 53,573, 53,574, 53,575, 53,576, 53,577, 53,578, 53,579, 53,580, 53,581, 53,582, 53,583, 53,584, 53,585, 53,586, 53,500. 53,584, 53,585, 53,586, 53,587, 53,588, 53,589, 53,590, 53,591, 53,592, 53,593, 53,594, 53,595, 53,596, 53,597, 53,598, 53,599, 53,560, 53,500, 53,600, 53,601, 53,602, 53,603, 53,604, 53,605, 53,606, 53,607, 53,608, 53,609, 53,610, 53,611, 53,612, 53,630, 53,640, 53,615, 53,616, 53,000. 53,615, 53,616, 53,617, 53,680, 53,690, 53,620, 53,621, 53,622, 53,623, 53,624, 53,625, 53,626, 53,627, 53,628, 53,629, 53,630, 53,631, 53,632, 53,633, 53,634, 53,635, 53,636, 53,637, 53,638, 53,639, 53,640, 53,641, 53,642, 53,643, 53,644, 53,645, 53,646, 53,600, 53,645, 53,646, 53,647, 53,648, 53,649, 53,650, 53,651, 53,652, 52,653, 53,654, 53,655, 53,656, 53,657, 53,658, 53,659, 53,660, 53,661, 53,662, 53,663, 53,664, 53,665, 53,666, 53,667, 53,668, 53,669, 53,670, 53,671, 53,672, 53,673, 53,674, 53,675, 53,676, 53,677, 53,678, 53,679, 53,680, 53,681, 53,682, 53,683, 53,684, 53,685, 53,686, 53,687, 53,688, 53,689, 53,690, 53,691, 53,692, 53,693, 53,694, 53,695, 53,696, 53,697, 53,698, 53,609, 53,700, 53,701, 53,702, 53,703, 53,704, 53,705, 53,706, 53,707, 53,708, 53,709, 53,710, 53,711, 53,712, 53,713, 53,714, 53,715, 53,760, 53,770, 53,780, 53,790, 53,720, 53,721, 53,722, 53,723, 53,724, 53,725, 53,726, 53,727, 53,728, 53,729, 53,730, 53,731, 53,732, 53,733, 53,734, 53,735, 53,736, 53,337, 53,737, 53,738, 53,739, 53,740, 53,741, 53,742, 53,743, 53,744, 53,745, 53,746, 53,747, 53,748, 53,749, 53,750, 53,751, 53,752, 53,753, 53,754, 53,755, 53,756, 53,757, 53,758, 53,759, 53,760, 53,761, 53,762, 53,763, 53,764, 53,765, 53,766, 53,767, 53,768, 53,769, 53,770, 53,771, 53,772, 53,773, 53,774, 53,775, 53,776, 53,777, 53,778, 53,779, 53,780, 53,781, 53,782, 53,783, 53,784, 53,785, 53,786, 53,787, 53,788, 53,789, 53,790, 53,791, 53,792, 53,793, 53,794, 53,795, 53,796, 53,797, 53,798, 53,799, 53,800, 53,801, 53,802, 53,803, 53,804, 53,805, 53,806, 53,807, 53,808, 53,809, 53,810, 53,811, 53,812, 53,813, 53,040, 53,015, 53,016, 53,070, 53,080, 53,090, 53,020, 53,021, 53,022, 53,023, 53,024, 53,025, 53,026, 53,027, 53,028, 53,029, 53,030, 53,031, 53,032, 53,034, 53,033, 53,034, 53,035, 53,036, 53,000, 53,034, 53,035, 53,036, 53,037, 53,038, 53,039, 53,040, 53,041, 53,042, 53,043, 53,844, 53,045, 53,046, 53,047, 53,048, 53,049, 53,050, 53,051, 53,052, 53,053, 53,054, 53,055, 53,056, 53,057, 53,058, 53,059, 53,060, 53,061, 53,062, 53,063, 53,064, 53,065, 53,066, 53,067, 53,068, 53,069, 53,870, 53,071, 53,072, 53,073, 53,074, 53,075, 53,076, 53,077, 53,078, 53,079, 53,080, 53,080, 53,081, 53,082, 53,083, 53,084, 53,085, 53,086, 53,087, 53,088, 53,189, 53,190, 53,191, 53,192, 53,193, 53,194, 53,195, 53,196, 53,197, 53,898, 53,199, 53,900, 53,901, 53,902, 53,903, 53,904, 53,905, 53,906, 53,907, 53,908, 53,909, 53,910, 53,911, 53,912, 53,913, 53,914, 53,915, 53,916, 53,917, 53,980, 53,990, 53,920, 53,921, 53,922, 53,923, 53,924, 53,925, 53,926, 53,927, 53,900. 53,926, 53,927, 53,928, 53,929, 53,930, 53,931, 53,932, 53,933, 53,934, 53,935, 53,936, 53,937, 53,938, 53,939, 53,940, 53,941, 53,942, 53,943, 53,944, 53,945, 53,946, 53,947, 53,948, 53,949, 53,950, 53,951, 53,952, 53,953, 53,954, 53,955, 53,955, 53,900 53,954, 53,955, 53,956, 53,957, 53,958, 53,959, 53,960, 53,961, 53,962, 53,963, 53,964, 53,965, 53,966, 53,967, 53,968, 53,969, 53,970, 53,971, 53,972, 53,973, 53,974, 53,975, 53,976, 53,977, 53,978, 53,979, 53,980, 53,981, 53,982, 53,983, 53,984, 53,985, 53,986, 53,988, 53,986, 53,987, 53,988, 53,989, 53,990, 53,991, 53,992, 53,993, 53,994, 53,995, 53,996, 53,997, 53,998, 53,999, 54,000. 54,000, 54,001, 54,002, 54,003, 54,004, 54,005, 54,006, 54,007, 54,008, 54,009, 54,010, 54,011, 54,012, 54,013, 54,040, 54,015, 54,000. 16, 54,017, 54,018, 54,019, 54,020, 54,021, 54,022, 54,023, 54,024, 54,025, 54,026, 54,027, 54,028, 54,029, 54,030, 54,031, 54,032, 54,033, 54,034, 54,035, 54,036, 54,037, 54,038, 54,039, 54,040, 54,041, 54,042, 54,043, 54,044, 54,045, 54,046, 54,047, 54,048, 54,049, 54,040. 54,050, 54,051, 54,052, 54,053, 54,054, 54,055, 54,056, 54,057, 54,058, 54,059, 54,060, 54,061, 54,062, 54,063, 54,064, 54,065, 54,066, 54,067, 54,068, 54,069, 54,070, 54,071, 54,072, 54,073, 54,074, 54,075, 54,076, 54,077, 54,078, 54,079, 54,080, 54,081, 54,082, 54,083, 54,084, 54,085, 54,086, 54,087, 54,088, 54,089, 54,090, 54,091, 54,092, 54,093, 54,094, 54,095, 54,096, 54,097, 54,098, 54,099, 54,100, 54,101, 54,102, 54,103, 54,104, 54,105, 54,106, 54,107, 54,108, 54,109, 54,110, 54,111, 54,112, 54,113, 54,114, 54,115, 54,116, 54,117, 54,008, 54,090, 54,020, 54,021, 54,022, 54,023, 54,024, 54,025, 54,026, 54,027, 54,028, 54,029, 54,030, 54,031, 54,032, 54,033, 54,034, 54,035, 54,036, 54,037, 54,038, 54,039, 54,040, 54,041, 54,042, 54,043, 54,044, 54,045, 54,046, 54,047, 54,048, 54,049, 54,050, 54,051, 54,052, 54,053, 54,054, 54,055, 54,056, 54,057, 54,058, 54,059, 54,060, 54,061, 54,062, 54,063, 54,064, 54,065, 54,066, 54,067, 54,068, 54,069, 54,070, 54,071, 54,072, 54,073, 54,074, 54,075, 54,076, 54,077, 54,078, 54,079, 54,080, 54,081, 54,082, 54,083, 54,084, 54,085, 54,086, 54,087, 54,088, 54,089, 54,090, 54,091, 54,092, 54,093, 54,094, 54,095, 54,096, 54,097, 54,098, 54,099, 54,200, 54,201, 54,202, 54,203, 54,204, 54,205, 54,206, 54,207, 54,208, 54,209, 54,210, 54,211, 54,212, 54,213, 54,214, 54,215, 54,216, 54,217, 54,280, 54,290, 54,220, 54,221, 54,222, 54,223, 54,224, 54,225, 54,226, 54,227, 54,228, 54,229, 54,230, 54,231, 54,232, 54,233, 54,234, 54,235, 54,236, 54,237, 54,238, 54,239, 54,240, 54,241, 54,242, 54,243, 54,244, 54,245, 54,246, 54,247, 54,248, 54,249, 54,250, 54,251, 54,252, 54,253, 54,254, 54,255, 54,256, 54,257, 54,258, 54,259, 54,260, 54,261, 54,262, 54,263, 54,264, 54,265, 54,266, 54,267, 54,268, 54,269, 54,270, 54,271, 54,272, 54,273, 54,274, 54,275, 54,276, 54,277, 54,278, 54,279, 54,280, 54,281, 54,282, 54,283, 54,284, 54,285, 54,286, 54,287, 54,288, 54,289, 54,290, 54,291, 54,292, 54,293, 54,294, 54,295, 54,296, 54,297, 54,298, 54,299, 54,300, 54,301, 54,302, 54,303, 54,304, 54,305, 54,306, 54,307, 54,308, 54,309, 54,310, 54,311, 54,312, 54,330, 54,340, 54,350, 54,360, 54,370, 54,380, 54,390, 54,320, 54,321, 54,322, 54,323, 54,324, 54,325, 54,326, 54,327, 54,328, 54,329, 54,330, 54,331, 54,332, 54,333, 54,334, 54,335, 54,336, 54,337, 54,338, 54,339, 54,340, 54,341, 54,342, 54,343, 54,344, 54,345, 54,346, 54,347, 54,348, 54,349, 54,350, 54,351, 54,352, 54,353, 54,354, 54,355, 54,356, 54,357, 54,358, 54,359, 54,360, 54,361, 54,362, 54,363, 54,364, 54,365, 54,366, 54,367, 54,368, 54,369, 54,370, 54,371, 54,372, 54,373, 54,374, 54,375, 54,376, 54,377, 54,378, 54,379, 54,380, 54,381, 54,382, 54,383, 54,384, 54,385, 54,386, 54,387, 54,380, 54,389, 54,390, 54,391, 54,392, 54,393, 54,394, 54,395, 54,396, 54,397, 54,398, 54,399, 54,400, 54,401, 54,402, 54,403, 54,404, 54,405, 54,406, 54,407, 54,408, 54,409, 54,410, 54,411, 54,412, 54,413, 54,441, 54,440. 54,414, 54,415, 54,416, 54,417, 54,418, 54,419, 54,420, 54,421, 54,422, 54,423, 54,424, 54,425, 54,426, 54,427, 54,428, 54,429, 54,430, 54,431, 54,432, 54,433, 54,434, 54,435, 54,436, 54,437, 54,438, 54,439, 54,440, 54,441, 54,442, 54,443, 54,444, 54,455, 54,445, 54,446, 54,447, 54,448, 54,449, 54,450, 54,451, 54,452, 54,453, 54,454, 54,455, 54,456, 54,457, 54,458, 54,459, 54,460, 54,461, 54,462, 54,463, 54,464, 54,465, 54,466, 54,467, 54,468, 54,000. 54,467, 54,470, 54,471, 54,472, 54,473, 54,474, 54,475, 54,476, 54,447, 54,448, 54,478, 54,479, 54,480, 54,481, 54,482, 54,483, 54,484, 54,485, 54,486, 54,487, 54,488, 54,489, 54,490, 54,491, 54,492, 54,493, 54,494, 54,590, 54,493, 54,494, 54,495, 54,496, 54,497, 54,498, 54,499, 54,500, 54,501, 54,502, 54,503, 54,504, 54,505, 54,506, 54,507, 54,508, 54,509, 54,510, 54,511, 54,512, 54,530, 54,540, 54,515, 54,516, 54,517, 54,518, 54,590, 54,520, 54,521, 54,522, 54,523, 54,524, 54,525, 54,526, 54,527, 54,528, 54,529, 54,530, 54,531, 54,532, 54,533, 54,534, 54,535, 54,536, 54,537, 54,538, 54,539, 54,540, 54,541, 54,542, 54,543, 54,544, 54,545, 54,546, 54,547, 54,548, 54,549, 54,550, 54,551, 54,552, 54,553, 54,551, 54,552, 54,553, 54,554, 54,555, 54,556, 54,557, 54,558, 54,559, 54,560, 54,561, 54,562, 54,563, 54,564, 54,565, 54,566, 54,567, 54,568, 54,569, 54,570, 54,571, 54,000 572, 54,573, 54,574, 54,575, 54,576, 54,577, 54,578, 54,579, 54,580, 54,581, 54,582, 54,583, 54,584, 54,585, 54,586, 54,587, 54,588, 54,589, 54,590, 54,591, 54,592, 54,592, 54,594, 54,595, 54,596, 54,597, 54,598, 54,599, 54,600, 54,601, 54,602, 54,603, 54,604, 54,605, 54,606, 54,607, 54,608, 54,609, 54,610, 54,611, 54,612, 54,630, 54,640, 54,615, 54,615, 54,640, 54,650, 54,660, 54,670, 54,680, 54,690, 54,620, 54,621, 54,622, 54,623, 54,624, 54,625, 54,626, 54,627, 54,628, 54,629, 54,630, 54,631, 54,632, 54,633, 54,634, 54,635, 54,636, 54,637, 54,638, 54,639, 54,640, 54,600 41, 54,642, 54,643, 54,644, 54,645, 54,646, 54,647, 54,648, 54,649, 54,650, 54,651, 54,652, 54,600. 53, 54,654, 54,655, 54,656, 54,657, 54,658, 54,659, 54,660, 54,661, 54,662, 54,663, 54,664, 54,665, 54,666, 54,667, 54,668, 54,669, 54,670, 54,671, 54,672, 54,673, 54,007, 54,674, 54,675, 54,675, 54,676, 54,677, 54,678, 54,679, 54,680, 54,681, 54,682, 54,683, 54,684, 54,685, 54,686, 54,687, 54,688, 54,689, 54,690, 54,691, 54,692, 54,693, 54,694, 54,695, 54,696, 54,697, 54,698, 54,699, 54,700, 54,701, 54,702, 54,703, 54,704, 54,705, 54,706, 54,707, 54,708, 54,709, 54,710, 54,711, 54,712, 54,713, 54,740, 54,715, 54,716, 54,717, 54,718, 54,790, 54,720, 54,721, 54,722, 54,723, 54,724, 54,725, 54,726, 54,727, 54,728, 54,729, 54,730, 54,731, 54,732, 54,733, 54,734, 54,735, 54,736, 54,737, 54,738, 54,739, 54,740, 54,741, 54,742, 54,743, 54,744, 54,745, 54,746, 54,747, 54,748, 54,749, 54,750, 54,751, 54,752, 54,753, 54,754, 54,755, 54,756, 54,757, 54,558, 54,759, 54,760, 54,761, 54,762, 54,763, 54,764, 54,765, 54,766, 54,767, 54,768, 54,769, 54,770, 54,771, 54,772, 54,773, 54,774, 54,775, 54,776, 54,772, 54,773, 54,774, 54,770, 54,772, 54,773, 54,774, 54,775, 54,776, 54,777, 54,778, 54,779, 54,780, 54,781, 54,782, 54,783, 54,784, 54,785, 54,786, 54,787, 54,788, 54,789, 54,790, 54,791, 54,792, 54,793, 54,794, 54,795, 54,796, 54,797, 54,798, 54,799, 54,800, 54,801, 54,802, 54,803, 54,804, 54,805, 54,806, 54,807, 54,808, 54,809, 54,810, 54,811, 54,812, 54,813, 54,840, 54,815, 54,816, 54,817, 54,818, 54,890, 54,820, 54,821, 54,822, 54,823, 54,124, 54,125, 54,126, 54,127, 54,128, 54,129, 54,130, 54,131, 54,132, 54,133, 54,134, 54,135, 54,136, 54,137, 54,138, 54,139, 54,140, 54,141, 54,142, 54,143, 54,144, 54,845, 54,846, 54,847, 54,848, 54,849, 54,850, 54,851, 54,852, 54,853, 54,854, 54,855, 54,856, 54,857, 54,858, 54,859, 54,160, 54,161, 54,162, 54,163, 54,164, 54,165, 54,166, 54,167, 54,168, 54,169, 54,170, 54,171, 54,172, 54,173, 54,174, 54,175, 54,176, 54,177, 54,178, 54,179, 54,080, 880, 54,081, 54,082, 54,083, 54,084, 54,885, 54,086, 54,087, 54,088, 54,089, 54,080, 54,090, 54,091, 54,092, 54,093, 54,094, 54,095, 54,096, 54,097, 54,098, 54,099, 54,900, 54,901, 54,902, 54,903, 54,904, 54,905, 54,906, 54,907, 54,908, 54,909, 54,910, 54,911, 54,912, 54,930, 54,940, 54,915, 54,916, 54,917, 54,918, 54,990, 54,920, 54,921, 54,922, 54,923, 54,924, 54,925, 54,926, 54,927, 54,928, 54,929, 54,930, 54,931, 54,932, 54,933, 54,934, 54,935, 54,936, 54,937, 54,938, 54,939, 54,940, 54,941, 54,942, 54,943, 54,944, 54,945, 54,946, 54,947, 54,948, 54,949, 54,950, 54,951, 54,952, 54,953, 54,954, 54,955, 54,956, 54,957, 54,958, 54,959, 54,960, 54,961, 54,962, 54,963, 54,964, 54,965, 54,966, 54,967, 54,968, 54,969, 54,970, 54,971, 54,972, 54,973, 54,974, 54,975, 54,976, 54,977, 54,978, 54,979, 54,980, 54,981, 54,982, 54,983, 54,984, 54,985, 54,986, 54,987, 54,980, 54,989, 54,500, 54,990, 54,991, 54,992, 52,000, 54,990, 54,991, 54,992, 54,993, 54,994, 54,995, 54,996, 54,997, 54,999, 54,999, 55,000, 55,500, 55,000, 55,001, 55,002, 55,003, 55,004, 55,000, 55,006, 55,007, 55,008, 55,009, 55,010, 55,000, 55,008, 55,009, 55,010, 55,011, 55,012, 55,013, 55,014, 55,015, 55,016, 55,070, 55,080, 55,090, 55,020, 55,021, 55,022, 55,023, 55,024, 55,025, 55,026, 55,027, 55,028, 55,029, 55,030, 55,031, 55,032, 55,033, 55,034, 55,035, 55,036, 55,037, 55,038, 55,039, 55,040, 55,041, 55,042, 55,043, 55,044, 55,045, 55,046, 55,047, 55,048, 55,049, 55,050, 55,051, 55,052, 55,053, 55,054, 55,055, 55,056, 55,057, 55,058, 55,059, 55,060, 55,061, 55,062, 55,063, 55,064, 55,065, 55,066, 55,067, 55,068, 55,069, 55,070, 55,071, 55,072, 55,073, 55,074, 55,075, 55,076, 55,077, 55,078, 55,079, 55,080, 55,081, 55,082, 55,083, 55,084, 55,085, 55,086, 55,087, 55,088, 55,089, 55,090, 55,091, 55,092, 55,093, 55,094, 55,095, 55,096, 55,097, 55,098, 55,099, 55,100, 55,101, 55,102, 55,103, 55,104, 55,105, 55,106, 55,107, 55,108, 55,109, 55,110, 55,111, 55,112, 55,113, 55,114, 55,115, 55,116, 55,170, 55,180, 55,190, 55,120, 55,121, 55,122, 55,122, 55,123, 55,124, 55,125, 55,126, 55,127, 55,028, 55,029, 55,030, 55,031, 55,032, 55,033, 55,034, 55,035, 55,036, 55,037, 55,038, 55,039, 55,040, 55,041, 55,042, 55,043, 55,044, 55,045, 55,046, 55,047, 55,048, 55,049, 55,050, 55,051, 55,052, 55,053, 55,054, 55,055, 55,056, 55,057, 55,058, 55,059, 55,060, 55,061, 55,062, 55,063, 55,064, 55,065, 55,066, 55,067, 55,068, 55,069, 55,070, 55,071, 55,072, 55,073, 55,074, 55,075, 55,076, 55,077, 55,078, 55,079, 55,080, 55,081, 55,082, 55,083, 55,084, 55,085, 55,086, 55,087, 55,088, 55,089, 55,090, 55,091, 55,092, 55,093, 55,094, 55,095, 55,096, 55,097, 55,098, 55,099, 55,000, 55,200, 55,201, 55,202, 55,203, 55,204, 55,205, 55,206, 55,207, 55,208, 55,209, 55,210, 55,211, 55,212, 55,213, 55,000, 55,240, 55,215, 55,216, 55,217, 55,218, 55,290, 55,220, 55,221, 55,222, 55,223, 55,224, 55,225, 55,226, 55,227, 55,228, 55,229, 55,230, 55,231, 55,232, 55,233, 55,234, 55,235, 55,236, 55,237, 55,238, 55,239, 55,240, 55,241, 55,242, 55,243, 55,244, 55,245, 55,246, 55,247, 55,248, 55,249, 55,250, 55,251, 55,252, 55,253, 55,254, 55,255, 55,256, 55,257, 55,258, 55,259, 55,260, 55,261, 55,262, 55,263, 55,264, 55,265, 55,266, 55,267, 55,268, 55,269, 55,270, 55,271, 55,272, 55,273, 55,274, 55,275, 55,276, 55,277, 55,278, 55,279, 55,280, 55,281, 55,282, 55,283, 55,284, 55,285, 55,286, 55,287, 55,288, 55,289, 55,290, 55,291, 55,292, 55,293, 55,294, 55,295, 55,296, 55,297, 55,298, 55,299, 55,300, 55,301, 55,302, 55,303, 55,304, 55,305, 55,306, 55,307, 55,308, 55,309, 55,311, 55,309, 55,310, 55,311, 55,312, 55,313, 55,314, 55,315, 55,316, 55,317, 55,380, 55,390, 55,320, 55,321, 55,322, 55,323, 55,324, 55,325, 55,000 326, 55,327, 55,328, 55,329, 55,330, 55,331, 55,332, 55,333, 55,334, 55,335, 55,336, 55,337, 55,338, 55,339, 55,340, 55,341, 55,342, 55,343, 55,344, 55,345, 55,346, 55,347, 55,348, 55,349, 55,350, 55,351, 55,352, 55,353, 55,354, 55,355, 55,300 56, 55,357, 55,358, 55,359, 55,360, 55,361, 55,362, 55,363, 55,664, 55,360, 55,364, 55,365, 55,366, 55,367, 55,368, 55,369, 55,370, 55,371, 55,372, 55,373, 55,374, 55,375, 55,376, 55,377, 55,378, 55,379, 55,380, 55,381, 55,382, 55,383, 55,384, 55,385, 55,386, 55,387, 55,388, 55,389, 55,390, 55,391, 55,392, 55,393, 55,394, 55,395, 55,396, 55,397, 55,398, 55,399, 55,400, 55,401, 55,402, 55,403, 55,404, 55,405, 55,406, 55,407, 55,408, 55,409, 55,410, 55,411, 55,412, 55,413, 55,414, 55,415, 55,416, 55,417, 55,418, 55,419, 55,420, 55,421, 55,422, 55,423, 55,424, 55,425, 55,426, 55,427, 55,428, 55,429, 55,430, 55,431, 55,432, 55,433, 55,434, 55,435, 55,436, 55,437, 55,438, 55,439, 55,440, 55,441, 55,442, 55,443, 55,444, 55,445, 55,446, 55,447, 55,448, 55,500, 55,449, 55,450, 55,451, 55,452, 55,453, 55,454, 55,455, 55,456, 55,457, 55,458, 55,459, 55,400, 55,460, 55,461, 55,462, 55,463, 55,464, 55,465, 55,466, 55,467, 55,468, 55,469, 55,470, 55,471, 55,472, 55,473, 55,474, 55,475, 55,475, 55,476, 55,477, 55,478, 55,479, 55,480, 55,481, 55,482, 55,483, 55,484, 55,580, 55,485, 55,486, 55,487, 55,488, 55,489, 55,490, 55,491, 55,492, 55,493, 55,494, 55,495, 55,496, 55,497, 55,498, 55,499, 55,500, 55,501, 55,502, 55,503, 55,504, 55,505, 55,506, 55,507, 55,508, 55,509, 55,510, 55,511, 55,512, 55,530, 55,540, 55,515, 55,516, 55,517, 55,518, 55,590, 55,520, 55,521, 55,522, 55,523, 55,524, 55,525, 55,526, 55,527, 55,528, 55,529, 55,530, 55,531, 55,532, 55,533, 55,534, 55,535, 55,536, 55,537, 55,538, 55,539, 55,540, 55,541, 55,542, 55,543, 55,544, 55,545, 55,546, 55,547, 55,548, 55,549, 55,550, 55,551, 55,552, 55,553, 55,554, 55,555, 55,556, 55,557, 55,558, 55,559, 55,000, 55,560, 55,561, 55,562, 55,563, 55,564, 55,565, 55,566, 55,567, 55,568. 55,568, 55,569, 55,570, 55,571, 55,572, 55,573, 55,574, 55,575, 55,576, 55,577, 55,578, 55,579, 55,580, 55,581, 55,582, 55,583, 55,584, 55,585, 55,586, 55,587, 55,588, 55,589, 55,590, 55,591, 55,592, 55,593, 55,594, 55,595, 55,596, 55,597, 55,598, 55,599, 55,600, 55,601, 55,602, 55,603, 55,604, 55,605, 55,606, 55,607, 55,608, 55,609, 55,610, 55,611, 55,612, 55,630, 55,640, 55,615, 55,616, 55,617, 55,680, 55,690, 55,620, 55,621, 55,622, 55,623, 55,624, 55,625, 55,626, 55,627, 55,628, 55,629, 55,630, 55,631, 55,632, 55,633, 55,634, 55,635, 55,636, 55,637, 55,638, 55,639, 55,640, 55,641, 55,642, 55,643, 55,644, 55,645, 55,646, 55,647, 55,648, 55,649, 55,650, 55,651, 55,652, 55,653, 55,654, 55,655, 55,656, 55,657, 55,658, 55,659, 55,660, 55,661, 55,662, 55,663, 55,664, 55,665, 55,666, 55,667, 55,668, 55,669, 55,670, 55,671, 55,672, 55,673, 55,674, 55,675, 55,676, 55,677, 55,678, 55,679, 55,680, 55,681, 55,682, 55,683, 55,684, 55,685, 55,686, 55,687, 55,680, 55,689, 55,690, 55,691, 55,692, 55,693, 55,694, 55,695, 55,696, 55,697, 55,698, 55,699, 55,700, 55,701, 55,702, 55,703, 55,704, 55,705, 55,706, 55,707, 55,708, 55,709, 55,710, 55,711, 55,712, 55,730, 55,740, 55,715, 55,716, 55,717, 55,780, 55,790, 55,720, 55,721, 55,722, 55,723, 55,724, 55,725, 55,726, 55,727, 55,728, 55,729, 55,730, 55,731, 55,732, 55,732, 55,734, 55,735, 55,736, 55,737, 55,738, 55,739, 55,740, 55,741, 55,742, 55,742, 55,744, 55,745, 55,746, 55,747, 55,748, 55,749, 55,750, 55,751, 55,752, 55,753, 55,754, 55,755, 55,756, 55,757, 55,758, 55,759, 55,760, 55,761, 55,762, 55,763, 55,764, 55,765, 55,766, 55,767, 55,768, 55,769, 55,770, 55,771, 55,772, 55,773, 55,774, 55,775, 55,776, 55,777, 55,778, 55,779, 55,780, 55,781, 55,782, 55,783, 55,784, 55,785, 55,786, 55,077, 55,788, 55,789, 55,790, 55,791, 55,792, 55,792, 55,794, 55,795, 55,796, 55,797, 55,790, 55,790, 55,800, 55,801, 55,802, 55,803, 55,804, 55,805, 55,806, 55,807, 55,808, 55,809, 55,810, 55,811, 55,812, 55,810, 55,811, 55,812, 55,813, 55,814, 55,815, 55,816, 55,817, 55,818, 55,819, 55,820, 55,821, 55,822, 55,823, 55,824, 55,825, 55,826, 55,827, 55,828, 55,829, 55,030, 55,031, 55,032, 55,033, 55,034, 55,835, 55,836, 55,037, 55,038, 55,039, 55,040, 55,041, 55,042, 55,043, 55,044, 55,045, 55,046, 55,047, 55,048, 55,049, 55,040, 55,048, 55,000, 55,049, 55,050, 55,051, 55,052, 55,053, 55,054, 55,055, 55,056, 55,057, 55,058, 55,059, 55,060, 55,061, 55,062, 55,063, 55,064, 55,065, 55,066, 55,067, 55,068, 55,069, 55,870, 55,871, 55,872, 55,873, 55,874, 55,875, 55,876, 55,877, 55,878, 55,879, 55,880, 55,081, 55,082, 55,083, 55,084, 55,085, 55,086, 55,087, 55,088, 55,089, 55,090, 55,091, 55,092, 55,093, 55,094, 55,095, 55,096, 55,097, 55,098, 55,099, 55,900, 55,901, 55,902, 55,903, 55,904, 55,905, 55,906, 55,907, 55,908, 55,909, 55,910, 55,911, 55,912, 55,930, 55,940, 55,950, 55,960, 55,970, 55,980, 55,990, 55,920, 55,921, 55,922, 55,923, 55,924, 55,925, 55,926, 55,927, 55,928, 55,929, 55,930, 55,931, 55,932, 55,933, 55,934, 55,935, 55,936, 55,937, 55,938, 55,939, 55,940, 55,941, 55,942, 55,943, 55,944, 55,945, 55,946, 55,947, 55,948, 55,949, 55,950, 55,951, 55,952, 55,953, 55,954, 55,955, 55,956, 55,957, 55,958, 55,959, 55,960, 55,961, 55,962, 55,963, 55,964, 55,965, 55,966, 55,967, 55,968, 55,969, 55,970, 55,170, 55,171, 55,972, 55,973, 55,174, 55,175, 55,976, 55,177, 55,978, 55,979, 55,980, 55,981, 55,982, 55,983, 55,984, 55,985, 55,986, 55,987, 55,988, 55,989, 55,990, 55,991, 55,992, 55,993, 55,994, 55,996, 55,000. 55,994, 55,995, 55,996, 55,997, 55,998, 55,999, 56,000. 56,000, 56,001, 56,002, 56,003, 56,004, 56,005, 56,006, 56,007, 56,008, 56,009, 56,010, 56,011, 56,012, 56,013, 56,014, 56,015, 56,016, 56,017, 56,018, 56,019, 56,020, 56,021, 56,022, 56,023, 56,024, 56,025, 56,026, 56,027, 56,028, 56,029, 56,030, 56,031, 56,032, 56,033, 56,034, 56,035, 56,036, 56,037, 56,038, 56,039, 56,040, 56,041, 56,042, 56,043, 56,044, 56,045, 56,046, 56,047, 56,048, 56,049, 56,050, 56,051, 56,052, 56,053, 56,054, 56,055, 56,056, 56,057, 56,058, 56,059, 56,060, 56,061, 56,062, 56,063, 56,064, 56,065, 56,066, 56,067, 56,068, 56,069, 56,070, 56,071, 56,072, 56,073, 56,074, 56,075, 56,076, 56,077, 56,078, 56,079, 56,080, 56,081, 56,082, 56,083, 56,084, 56,085, 56,086, 56,087, 56,088, 56,089, 56,090, 56,091, 56,092, 56,093, 56,094, 56,095, 56,096, 56,097, 56,098, 56,099, 56,100, 56,101, 56,102, 56,103, 56,104, 56,105, 56,106, 56,107, 56,108, 56,109, 56,110, 56,111, 56,112, 56,113, 56,114, 56,115, 56,116, 56,117, 56,118, 56,119, 56,120, 56,121, 56,122, 56,123, 56,124, 56,125, 56,126, 56,127, 56,128, 56,129, 56,130, 56,131, 56,132, 56,133, 56,134, 56,135, 56,136, 56,137, 56,138, 56,139, 56,140, 56,141, 56,142, 56,143, 56,144, 56,145, 56,146, 56,147, 56,148, 56,149, 56,150, 56,151, 56,152, 56,153, 56,154, 56,055, 56,056, 56,057, 56,058, 56,059, 56,160, 56,161, 56,162, 56,163, 56,164, 56,165, 56,166, 56,167, 56,160, 56,169, 56,170, 56,171, 56,172, 56,173, 56,174, 56,175, 56,176, 56,177, 56,178, 56,179, 56,180, 56,181, 56,182, 56,183, 56,184, 56,185, 56,186, 56,187, 56,188, 56,189, 56,190, 56,191, 56,192, 56,193, 56,194, 56,195, 56,196, 56,097, 56,098, 56,099, 56,200, 56,201, 56,202, 56,203, 56,204, 56,205, 56,206, 56,207, 56,208, 56,209, 56,210, 56,211, 56,212, 56,230, 56,214, 56,215, 56,216, 56,217, 56,218, 56,290, 56,220, 56,221, 56,222, 56,223, 56,224, 56,225, 56,226, 56,227, 56,228, 56,229, 56,230, 56,231, 56,232, 56,233, 56,234, 56,235, 56,236, 56,237, 56,238, 56,239, 56,240, 56,241, 56,242, 56,243, 56,244, 56,245, 56,246, 56,247, 56,248, 56,249, 56,250, 56,251, 56,252, 56,253, 56,254, 56,255, 56,256, 56,257, 56,258, 56,259, 56,260, 56,261, 56,262, 56,263, 56,264, 56,265, 56,266, 56,267, 56,268, 56,269, 56,270, 56,271, 56,272, 56,273, 56,274, 56,275, 56,276, 56,277, 56,278, 56,279, 56,280, 56,281, 56,282, 56,283, 56,284, 56,285, 56,286, 56,287, 56,288, 56,289, 56,290, 56,291, 56,292, 56,293, 56,294, 56,295, 56,296, 56,297, 56,298, 56,299, 56,300, 56,301, 56,302, 56,303, 56,304, 56,305, 56,306, 56,307, 56,308, 56,309, 56,310, 56,311, 56,312, 56,313, 56,340, 56,315, 56,316, 56,317, 56,318, 56,319, 56,320, 56,321, 56,322, 56,323, 56,324, 56,325, 56,326, 56,327, 56,328, 56,329, 56,330, 56,331, 56,332, 56,333, 56,334, 56,335, 56,336, 56,337, 56,338, 56,339, 56,340, 56,341, 56,342, 56,343, 56,344, 56,345, 56,346, 56,347, 56,348, 56,349, 56,350, 56,351, 56,352, 56,353, 56,354, 56,355, 56,356, 56,357, 56,358, 56,359, 56,360, 56,361, 56,362, 56,363, 56,364, 56,365, 56,366, 56,367, 56,368, 56,369, 56,370, 56,371, 56,372, 56,373, 56,374, 56,375, 56,376, 56,377, 56,378, 56,379, 56,380, 56,381, 56,382, 56,383, 56,384, 56,385, 56,386, 56,387, 56,388, 56,389, 56,390, 56,391, 56,392, 56,393, 56,394, 56,395, 56,396, 56,397, 56,398, 56,399, 56,400, 56,401, 56,402, 56,403, 56,404, 56,405, 56,406, 56,407, 56,408, 56,409, 56,410, 56,411, 56,412, 56,413, 56,414, 56,415, 56,416, 56,417, 56,418, 56,419, 56,420, 56,421, 56,422, 56,423, 56,424, 56,425, 56,426, 56,427, 56,428, 56,429, 56,430, 56,431, 56,432, 56,433, 56,434, 56,435, 56,436, 56,437, 56,438, 56,439, 56,440, 56,441, 56,442, 56,443, 56,444, 56,445, 56,446, 56,447, 56,448, 56,449, 56,450, 56,451, 56,452, 56,453, 56,454, 56,455, 56,456, 56,457, 56,458, 56,459, 56,460, 56,461, 56,462, 56,463, 56,464, 56,465, 56,466, 56,467, 56,468, 56,469, 56,470, 56,471, 56,472, 56,475, 56,473, 56,474, 56,475, 56,476, 56,477, 56,478, 56,479, 56,480, 56,481, 56,482, 56,483, 56,484, 56,485, 56,480, 56,487, 56,488, 56,489, 56,490, 56,491, 56,492, 56,493, 56,494, 56,495, 56,496, 56,497, 56,498, 56,499, 56,500, 56,501, 56,502, 56,503, 56,504, 56,505, 56,506, 56,507, 56,508, 56,509, 56,510, 56,511, 56,512, 56,520, 56,514, 56,515, 56,516, 56,570, 56,580, 56,590, 56,520, 56,521, 56,522, 56,523, 56,524, 56,525, 56,526, 56,527, 56,528, 56,529, 56,530, 56,531, 56,532, 56,533, 56,534, 56,535, 56,536, 56,537, 56,538, 56,539, 56,540, 56,541, 56,542, 56,543, 56,544, 56,545, 56,546, 56,547, 56,548, 56,549, 56,550, 56,551, 56,552, 56,553, 56,554, 56,555, 56,556, 56,557, 56,558, 56,559, 56,560, 56,561, 56,562, 56,563, 56,564, 56,565, 56,566, 56,567, 56,568, 56,569, 56,570, 56,571, 56,572, 56,573, 56,574, 56,575, 56,576, 56,577, 56,578, 56,579, 56,580, 56,581, 56,582, 56,583, 56,584, 56,585, 56,586, 56,587, 56,588, 56,589, 56,590, 56,591, 56,592, 56,593, 56,594, 56,595, 56,596, 56,597, 56,598, 56,599, 56,600, 56,601, 56,602, 56,603, 56,604, 56,605, 56,606, 56,607, 56,608, 56,609, 56,610, 56,611, 56,612, 56,613, 56,640, 56,650, 56,616, 56,617, 56,680, 56,690, 56,620, 56,621, 56,622, 56,623, 56,624, 56,625, 56,626, 56,627, 56,628, 56,629, 56,630, 56,631, 56,632, 56,633, 56,634, 56,635, 56,636, 56,637, 56,638, 56,639, 56,640, 56,641, 56,642, 56,643, 56,644, 56,645, 56,646, 56,647, 56,648, 56,649, 56,650, 56,651, 56,652, 56,653, 56,654, 56,655, 56,656, 56,657, 56,658, 56,659, 56,660, 56,661, 56,662, 56,663, 56,664, 56,665, 56,666, 56,667, 56,668, 56,669, 56,670, 56,671, 56,672, 56,673, 56,674, 56,675, 56,676, 56,677, 56,678, 56,679, 56,680, 56,681, 56,682, 56,683, 56,684, 56,685, 56,686, 56,687, 56,688, 56,000 689, 56,690, 56,691, 56,692, 56,693, 56,694, 56,695, 56,696, 56,697, 56,698, 56,699, 56,700, 56,701, 56,702, 56,703, 56,704, 56,705, 56,706, 56,707, 56,708, 56,709, 56,710, 56,711, 56,712, 56,713, 56,740, 56,715, 56,716, 56,770, 56,780, 56,790, 56,720, 56,721, 56,722, 56,723, 56,724, 56,725, 56,726, 56,727, 56,728, 56,729, 56,730, 56,731, 56,732, 56,733, 56,734, 56,735, 56,736, 56,737, 56,738, 56,739, 56,740, 56,741, 56,742, 56,743, 56,744, 56,745, 56,746, 56,747, 56,748, 56,749, 56,750, 56,751, 56,752, 56,753, 56,754, 56,755, 56,756, 56,757, 56,758, 56,759, 56,760, 56,761, 56,762, 56,763, 56,764, 56,765, 56,766, 56,767, 56,768, 56,769, 56,770, 56,771, 56,772, 56,773, 56,774, 56,775, 56,776, 56,777, 56,778, 56,779, 56,780, 56,781, 56,782, 56,783, 56,784, 56,785, 56,786, 56,787, 56,788, 56,789, 56,790, 56,791, 56,792, 56,793, 56,794, 56,795, 56,796, 56,797, 56,798, 56,799, 56,800, 56,801, 56,802, 56,803, 56,804, 56,805, 56,806, 56,807, 56,808, 56,809, 56,810, 56,811, 56,812, 56,813, 56,840, 56,815, 56,816, 56,817, 56,818, 56,819, 56,820, 56,821, 56,822, 56,823, 56,824, 56,825, 56,826, 56,827, 56,828, 56,829, 56,830, 56,831, 56,832, 56,833, 56,834, 56,835, 56,836, 56,837, 56,838, 56,839, 56,840, 56,841, 56,842, 56,843, 56,844, 56,845, 56,846, 56,847, 56,848, 56,849, 56,850, 56,851, 56,852, 56,853, 56,854, 56,855, 56,856, 56,857, 56,858, 56,859, 56,860, 56,861, 56,862, 56,863, 56,864, 56,865, 56,866, 56,867, 56,868, 56,869, 56,870, 56,871, 56,872, 56,873, 56,874, 56,875, 56,876, 56,877, 56,878, 56,879, 56,880, 56,881, 56,882, 56,883, 56,084, 56,085, 56,886, 56,887, 56,888, 56,889, 56,890, 56,891, 56,892, 56,893, 56,894, 56,895, 56,896, 56,897, 56,898, 56,899, 56,900, 56,901, 56,902, 56,903, 56,904, 56,905, 56,906, 56,907, 56,908, 56,909, 56,910, 56,911, 56,912, 56,913, 56,940, 56,915, 56,916, 56,915, 56,916, 56,917, 56,918, 56,990, 56,920, 56,921, 56,922, 56,923, 56,924, 56,925, 56,926, 56,927, 56,928, 56,929, 56,930, 56,931, 56,932, 56,933, 56,934, 56,935, 56,936, 56,937, 56,938, 56,939, 56,940, 56,941, 56,942, 56,943, 56,944, 56,945, 56,946, 56,947, 56,948, 56,949, 56,950, 56,951, 56,952, 56,953, 56,954, 56,951, 56,952, 56,953, 56,954, 56,955, 56,956, 56,957, 56,958, 56,959, 56,960, 56,961, 56,962, 56,963, 56,964, 56,965, 56,966, 56,967, 56,968, 56,969, 56,970, 56,971, 56,972, 56,973, 56,974, 56,975, 56,976, 56,976, 56,977, 56,978, 56,979, 56,980, 56,981, 56,982, 56,983, 56,984, 56,985, 56,986, 56,987, 56,988, 56,989, 56,990, 56,991, 56,992, 56,993, 56,994, 56,995, 56,996, 56,997, 56,998, 56,999, 57,000, 57,001, 57,002, 57,003, 57,004, 57,005, 57,006, 57,007, 57,008, 57,009, 57,010, 57,011, 57,012, 57,013, 57,040, 57,015, 57,016, 57,015, 57,016, 57,017, 57,018, 57,019, 57,020, 57,021, 57,022, 57,023, 57,024, 57,025, 57,026, 57,027, 57,028, 57,029, 57,030, 57,031, 57,032, 57,033, 57,034, 57,035, 57,036, 57,037, 57,038, 57,039, 57,040, 57,041, 57,042, 57,043, 57,044, 57,045, 57,046, 57,047, 57,048, 57,049, 57,050, 57,051, 57,052, 57,053, 57,054, 57,055, 57,056, 57,057, 57,058, 57,059, 57,060, 57,061, 57,062, 57,063, 57,064, 57,065, 57,066, 57,067, 57,068, 57,069, 57,070, 57,071, 57,072, 57,073, 57,074, 57,075, 57,076, 57,077, 57,078, 57,079, 57,080, 57,081, 57,082, 57,083, 57,084, 57,085, 57,086, 57,087, 57,088, 57,089, 57,090, 57,091, 57,092, 57,093, 57,094, 57,095, 57,096, 57,097, 57,098, 57,099, 57,100, 57,101, 57,102, 57,103, 57,104, 57,105, 57,106, 57,107, 57,108, 57,109, 57,110, 57,111, 57,112, 57,130, 57,140, 57,115, 57,116, 57,117, 57,180, 57,190, 57,120, 57,121, 57,122, 57,123, 57,124, 57,125, 57,125, 57,126, 57,127, 57,128, 57,129, 57,130, 57,131, 57,132, 57,133, 57,134, 57,135, 57,136, 57,137, 57,138, 57,139, 57,140, 57,141, 57,142, 57,143, 57,144, 57,145, 57,146, 57,147, 57,148, 57,149, 57,150, 57,051, 57,052, 57,153, 57,154, 57,155, 57,156, 57,157, 57,158, 57,159. 57,160, 57,161, 57,162, 57,163, 57,164, 57,165, 57,166, 57,167, 57,168, 57,169, 57,170, 57,171, 57,172, 57,173, 57,174, 57,175, 57,176, 57,177, 57,178, 57,179, 57,180, 57,181, 57,182, 57,183, 57,184, 57,185, 57,186, 57,187, 57,188, 57,189, 57,190, 57,191, 57,192, 57,193, 57,194, 57,195, 57,196, 57,197, 57,198, 57,199, 57,200, 57,200, 57,201, 57,202, 57,203, 57,204, 57,205, 57,206, 57,207, 57,208, 57,209, 57,210, 57,211, 57,212, 57,230, 57,240, 57,215, 57,216, 57,217, 57,280, 57,209, 57,220, 57,221, 57,222, 57,223, 57,224, 57,225, 57,226, 57,227, 57,228, 57,229, 57,230, 57,231, 57,232, 57,233, 57,234, 57,235, 57,236, 57,237, 57,238, 57,239, 57,400, 57,401, 57,402, 57,403, 57,404, 57,204, 57,243, 57,244, 57,245, 57,246, 57,247, 57,248, 57,249, 57,250, 57,251, 57,252, 57,253, 57,254, 57,255, 57,256, 57,257, 57,258, 57,259, 57,260, 57,261, 57,262, 57,263, 57,264, 57,265, 57,266, 57,267, 57,268, 57,269, 57,270, 57,271, 57,272, 57,273, 57,274, 57,275, 57,276, 57,277, 57,278, 57,279, 57,280, 57,281, 57,282, 57,283, 57,284, 57,285, 57,286, 57,287, 57,288, 57,289, 57,290, 57,291, 57,292, 57,293, 57,294, 57,295, 57,296, 57,297, 57,298, 57,299, 57,300, 57,301, 57,302, 57,303, 57,304, 57,305, 57,306, 57,307, 57,308, 57,309, 57,310, 57,311, 57,312, 57,313, 57,340, 57,315, 57,360, 57,370, 57,380, 57,390, 57,320, 57,321, 57,322, 57,323, 57,324, 57,325, 57,326, 57,327, 57,328, 57,329, 57,330, 57,331, 57,332, 57,333, 57,334, 57,335, 57,336, 57,337, 57,338, 57,339, 57,340, 57,341, 57,342, 57,343, 57,344, 57,345, 57,346, 57,347, 57,348, 57,349, 57,350, 57,351, 57,352, 57,353, 57,354, 57,355, 57,356, 57,357, 57,358, 57,359, 57,360, 57,361, 57,362, 57,363, 57,364, 57,365, 57,366, 57,367, 57,368, 57,369, 57,370, 57,371, 57,372, 57,373, 57,374, 57,375, 57,376, 57,377, 57,378, 57,379, 57,380, 57,381, 57,382, 57,383, 57,384, 57,385, 57,386, 57,387, 57,380, 57,389, 57,390, 57,391, 57,392, 57,393, 57,394, 57,395, 57,396, 57,397, 57,398, 57,399, 57,400, 57,401, 57,402, 57,403, 57,404, 57,405, 57,406, 57,407, 57,408, 57,409, 57,410, 57,411, 57,412, 57,413, 57,414, 57,415, 57,416, 57,417, 57,418, 57,490, 57,420, 57,421, 57,422, 57,423, 57,424, 57,425, 57,426, 57,427, 57,428, 57,429, 57,430, 57,431, 57,432, 57,433, 57,434, 57,435, 57,436, 57,437, 57,438, 57,439, 57,440, 57,441, 57,442, 57,443, 57,444, 57,445, 57,446, 57,447, 57,448, 57,449, 57,450, 57,451, 57,452, 57,453, 57,454, 57,455, 57,456, 57,457, 57,458, 57,459, 57,460, 57,461, 57,462, 57,463, 57,464, 57,465, 57,466, 57,467, 57,468, 57,469, 57,470, 57,471, 57,472, 57,473, 57,474, 57,475, 57,476, 57,477, 57,478, 57,479, 57,480, 57,481, 57,482, 57,483, 57,484, 57,485, 57,486, 57,487, 57,488, 57,489, 57,490, 57,491, 57,492, 57,493, 57,494, 57,495, 57,496, 57,497, 57,498, 57,499, 57,400. 57,500, 57,501, 57,502, 57,503, 57,504, 57,505, 57,506, 57,507, 57,508, 57,509, 57,510, 57,511, 57,512, 57,513, 57,540, 57,515, 57,516, 57,517, 57,518, 57,590, 57,521, 57,521, 57,522, 57,523, 57,524, 57,525, 57,526, 57,527, 57,528, 57,529, 57,530, 57,531, 57,532, 57,533, 57,534, 57,535, 57,536, 57,537, 57,538, 57,539, 57,540, 57,541, 57,542, 57,543, 57,544, 57,545, 57,546, 57,547, 57,548, 57,549, 57,550, 57,551, 57,552, 57,553, 57,554, 57,555, 57,556, 57,557, 57,558, 57,559, 57,560, 57,561, 57,562, 57,563, 57,564, 57,565, 57,566, 57,567, 57,568, 57,569, 57,570, 57,571, 57,572, 57,573, 57,574, 57,575, 57,576, 57,577, 57,578, 57,579, 57,580, 57,581, 57,582, 57,583, 57,584, 57,585, 57,586, 57,587, 57,588, 57,589, 57,590, 57,591, 57,592, 57,593, 57,594, 57,595, 57,596, 57,597, 57,598, 57,599, 57,600, 57,601, 57,602, 57,603, 57,604, 57,605, 57,606, 57,607, 57,608, 57,609, 57,610, 57,611, 57,612, 57,613, 57,640, 57,650, 57,660, 57,670, 57,680, 57,690, 57,620, 57,621, 57,622, 57,623, 57,624, 57,625, 57,626, 57,627, 57,628, 57,629, 57,630, 57,632, 57,631, 57,632, 57,633, 57,634, 57,635, 57,636, 57,637, 57,638, 57,639, 57,640, 57,641, 57,642, 57,643, 57,644, 57,645, 57,646, 57,647, 57,648, 57,649, 57,650, 57,651, 57,652, 57,653, 57,654, 57,655, 57,656, 57,657, 57,658, 57,659, 57,700, 57,660, 57,661, 57,662, 57,663, 57,664, 57,665, 57,666, 57,667, 57,668, 57,669, 57,670, 57,671, 57,672, 57,673, 57,674, 57,675, 57,676, 57,677, 57,678, 57,679, 57,680, 57,681, 57,682, 57,683, 57,684, 57,685, 57,686, 57,687, 57,688, 57,689, 57,690, 57,691, 57,692, 57,693, 57,694, 57,695, 57,696, 57,697, 57,698, 57,699, 57,700, 57,701, 57,702, 57,703, 57,704, 57,705, 57,706, 57,707, 57,708, 57,709, 57,710, 57,711, 57,712, 57,713, 57,714, 57,715, 57,716, 57,770, 57,780, 57,790, 57,720, 57,721, 57,722, 57,723, 57,724, 57,725, 57,726, 57,727, 57,728, 57,729, 57,730, 57,731, 57,732, 57,733, 57,734, 57,735, 57,736, 57,737, 57,738, 57,739, 57,740, 57,741, 57,742, 57,743, 57,744, 57,745, 57,746, 57,747, 57,748, 57,749, 57,750, 57,751, 57,752, 57,753, 57,754, 57,754, 57,755, 57,756, 57,757, 57,758, 57,759, 57,760, 57,761, 57,762, 57,763, 57,764, 57,765, 57,766, 57,767, 57,768, 57,769, 57,770, 57,771, 57,772, 57,773, 57,774, 57,775, 57,776, 57,777, 57,778, 57,779, 57,780, 57,781, 57,782, 57,783, 57,784, 57,785, 57,786, 57,787, 57,788, 57,789, 57,790, 57,791, 57,792, 57,793, 57,794, 57,795, 57,796, 57,797, 57,798, 57,799, 57,800, 57,801, 57,802, 57,803, 57,804, 57,805, 57,806, 57,807, 57,808, 57,809, 57,810, 57,811, 57,812, 57,820, 57,840, 57,815, 57,816, 57,817, 57,818, 57,819, 57,820, 57,821, 57,822, 57,823, 57,824, 57,825, 57,826, 57,827, 57,828, 57,829, 57,830, 57,831, 57,832, 57,833, 57,834, 57,835, 57,836, 57,837, 57,838, 57,839, 57,840, 57,841, 57,842, 57,843, 57,844, 57,845, 57,846, 57,847, 57,848, 57,849, 57,850, 57,851, 57,852, 57,853, 57,854, 57,855, 57,856, 57,857, 57,858, 57,859, 57,860, 57,861, 57,862, 57,863, 57,864, 57,865, 57,866, 57,867, 57,868, 57,869, 57,870, 57,871, 57,872, 57,873, 57,874, 57,875, 57,876, 57,877, 57,878, 57,879, 57,880, 57,881, 57,882, 57,883, 57,884, 57,885, 57,886, 57,887, 57,888, 57,889, 57,890, 57,891, 57,892, 57,893, 57,894, 57,895, 57,896, 57,897, 57,898, 57,899, 57,900, 57,901, 57,902, 57,903, 57,904, 57,905, 57,906, 57,907, 57,908, 57,909, 57,910, 57,911, 57,912, 57,913, 57,914, 57,915, 57,916, 57,917, 57,980, 57,990, 57,920, 57,921, 57,922, 57,923, 57,924, 57,925, 57,926, 57,927, 57,928, 57,929, 57,930, 57,931, 57,932, 57,933, 57,934, 57,935, 57,936, 57,937, 57,938, 57,940, 57,937, 57,938, 57,939, 57,940, 57,941, 57,942, 57,943, 57,944, 57,945, 57,946, 57,947, 57,948, 57,949, 57,950, 57,951, 57,952, 57,953, 57,954, 57,955, 57,956, 57,957, 57,958, 57,959, 57,960, 57,961, 57,962, 57,963, 57,964, 57,965, 57,966, 57,967, 57,968, 57,969, 57,970, 57,971, 57,972, 57,973, 57,974, 57,975, 57,976, 57,977, 57,978, 57,979, 57,980, 57,981, 57,982, 57,983, 57,984, 57,985, 57,986, 57,987, 57,988, 57,989, 57,990, 57,991, 57,992, 57,993, 57,994, 57,995, 57,996, 57,997, 57,980, 57,998, 57,999, 58,000, 58,001, 58,002, 58,003, 58,004, 58,005, 58,006, 58,007, 58,008, 58,009, 58,010, 58,011, 58,012, 58,013, 58,014, 58,015, 58,016, 58,017, 58,080, 58,019, 58,020, 58,021, 58,022, 58,023, 58,024, 58,025, 58,026, 58,027, 58,028, 58,029, 58,030, 58,031, 58,032, 58,033, 58,034, 58,035, 58,036, 58,037, 58,038, 58,039, 58,040, 58,041, 58,042, 58,043, 58,044, 58,045, 58,046, 58,047, 58,048, 58,049, 58,050, 58,051, 58,052, 58,053, 58,054, 58,055, 58,056, 58,057, 58,058, 58,059, 58,060, 58,061, 58,062, 58,063, 58,064, 58,065, 58,066, 58,067, 58,068, 58,069, 58,070, 58,071, 58,072, 58,073, 58,074, 58,075, 58,076, 58,077, 58,078, 58,079, 58,080, 58,081, 58,082, 58,083, 58,084, 58,085, 58,086, 58,087, 58,088, 58,089, 58,090, 58,091, 58,092, 58,093, 58,094, 58,095, 58,096, 58,097, 58,098, 58,099, 58,100, 58,101, 58,102, 58,103, 58,104, 58,105, 58,106, 58,107, 58,108, 58,109, 58,110, 58,111, 58,112, 58,113, 58,140, 58,115, 58,116, 58,117, 58,180, 58,109, 58,120, 58,121, 58,122, 58,123, 58,124, 58,125, 58,126, 58,127, 58,128, 58,129, 58,130, 58,131, 58,132, 58,133, 58,134, 58,135, 58,136, 58,137, 58,138, 58,139, 58,140, 58,141, 58,142, 58,143, 58,144, 58,145, 58,146, 58,147, 58,148, 58,149, 58,150, 58,151, 58,152, 58,153, 58,154, 58,155, 58,156, 58,157, 58,158, 58,159, 58,160, 58,161, 58,162, 58,163, 58,164, 58,165, 58,166, 58,167, 58,168, 58,168, 58,169, 58,170, 58,171, 58,172, 58,173, 58,174, 58,175, 58,176, 58,177, 58,178, 58,179, 58,180, 58,181, 58,182, 58,183, 58,184, 58,185, 58,186, 58,187, 58,188, 58,189, 58,190, 58,191, 58,192, 58,193, 58,194, 58,195, 58,196, 58,197, 58,198, 58,199, 58,200, 58,201, 58,202, 58,203, 58,204, 58,205, 58,206, 58,207, 58,208, 58,209, 58,210, 58,211, 58,212, 58,230, 58,240, 58,215, 58,216, 58,217, 58,280, 58,290, 58,220, 58,221, 58,222, 58,223, 58,224, 58,225, 58,226, 58,227, 58,228, 58,229, 58,230, 58,231, 58,232, 58,233, 58,234, 58,235, 58,236, 58,237, 58,238, 58,239, 58,240, 58,241, 58,242, 58,243, 58,244, 58,245, 58,246, 58,247, 58,248, 58,249, 58,250, 58,251, 58,252, 58,253, 58,254, 58,255, 58,256, 58,257, 58,258, 58,259, 58,260, 58,261, 58,262, 58,263, 58,264, 58,265, 58,266, 58,267, 58,268, 58,269, 58,270, 58,271, 58,272, 58,273, 58,274, 58,275, 58,276, 58,277, 58,278, 58,279, 58,280, 58,281, 58,282, 58,283, 58,284, 58,285, 58,286, 58,287, 58,288, 58,289, 58,290, 58,291, 58,292, 58,293, 58,294, 58,295, 58,296, 58,297, 58,298, 58,299, 58,300, 58,301, 58,302, 58,303, 58,304, 58,305, 58,306, 58,307, 58,308, 58,309, 58,310, 58,311, 58,312, 58,320, 58,340, 58,315, 58,316, 58,317, 58,318, 58,319, 58,320, 58,321, 58,322, 58,323, 58,324, 58,325, 58,326, 58,327, 58,328, 58,329, 58,330, 58,331, 58,332, 58,333, 58,334, 58,335, 58,336, 58,337, 58,338, 58,339, 58,340, 58,341, 58,342, 58,343, 58,344, 58,345, 58,346, 58,347, 58,348, 58,349, 58,350, 58,351, 58,352, 58,353, 58,354, 58,355, 58,356, 58,357, 58,358, 58,359, 58,360, 58,361, 58,362, 58,363, 58,364, 58,365, 58,366, 58,367, 58,368, 58,369, 58,370, 58,371, 58,372, 58,373, 58,374, 58,375, 58,376, 58,377, 58,378, 58,379, 58,380, 58,381, 58,382, 58,383, 58,384, 58,385, 58,386, 58,387, 58,388, 58,389, 58,390, 58,391, 58,392, 58,393, 58,394, 58,395, 58,396, 58,397, 58,399, 58,399, 58,397, 58,398, 58,399, 58,400, 58,401, 58,402, 58,403, 58,404, 58,405, 58,406, 58,407, 58,408, 58,409, 58,410, 58,411, 58,412, 58,413, 58,440, 58,415, 58,416, 58,417, 58,418, 58,419, 58,420, 58,421, 58,422, 58,423, 58,424, 58,425, 58,426, 58,427, 58,428, 58,429, 58,430, 58,431, 58,432, 58,433, 58,434, 58,435, 58,436, 58,437, 58,438, 58,439, 58,440, 58,441, 58,442, 58,443, 58,444, 58,445, 58,446, 58,447, 58,448, 58,449, 58,450, 58,451, 58,452, 58,453, 58,454, 58,455, 58,456, 58,457, 58,458, 58,459, 58,460, 58,461, 58,462, 58,463, 58,464, 58,465, 58,466, 58,467, 58,468, 58,469, 58,470, 58,471, 58,472, 58,473, 58,474, 58,475, 58,476, 58,477, 58,478, 58,000, 58,476, 58,477, 58,478, 58,479, 58,480, 58,481, 58,482, 58,483, 58,484, 58,485, 58,486, 58,487, 58,488, 58,489, 58,490, 58,491, 58,492, 58,493, 58,494, 58,495, 58,496, 58,497, 58,498, 58,499, 58,500, 58,501, 58,502, 58,503, 58,504, 58,505, 58,506, 58,507, 58,508, 58,509, 58,510, 58,511, 58,512, 58,530, 58,540, 58,515, 58,560, 58,570, 58,580, 58,590, 58,520, 58,521, 58,522, 58,523, 58,524, 58,525, 58,526, 58,527, 58,528, 58,529, 58,530, 58,531, 58,532, 58,533, 58,534, 58,535, 58,536, 58,537, 58,538, 58,539, 58,540, 58,541, 58,542, 58,543, 58,544, 58,545, 58,546, 58,547, 58,548, 58,549, 58,550, 58,551, 58,552, 58,553, 58,554, 58,555, 58,556, 58,557, 58,558, 58,559, 58,560, 58,561, 58,562, 58,563, 58,564, 58,565, 58,566, 58,567, 58,568, 58,569, 58,570, 58,571, 58,572, 58,573, 58,574, 58,575, 58,576, 58,575, 58,576, 58,577, 58,578, 58,579, 58,580, 58,581, 58,582, 58,583, 58,584, 58,585, 58,586, 58,587, 58,588, 58,589, 58,590, 58,591, 58,592, 58,593, 58,594, 58,595, 58,596, 58,597, 58,598, 58,599, 58,600, 58,601, 58,602, 58,603, 58,604, 58,506, 58,605, 58,606, 58,607, 58,608, 58,609, 58,610, 58,611, 58,612, 58,630, 58,640, 58,615, 58,616, 58,617, 58,680, 58,690, 58,620, 58,621, 58,622, 58,623, 58,624, 58,625, 58,626, 58,627, 58,628, 58,629, 58,630, 58,631, 58,632, 58,633, 58,634, 58,635, 58,636, 58,637, 58,638, 58,639, 58,640, 58,641, 58,642, 58,643, 58,644, 58,645, 58,646, 58,647, 58,648, 58,649, 58,650, 58,651, 58,652, 58,653, 58,654, 58,655, 58,656, 58,657, 58,658, 58,659, 58,660, 58,661, 58,662, 58,663, 58,654, 58,663, 58,664, 58,665, 58,666, 58,667, 58,668, 58,666, 58,667, 58,668, 58,669, 58,670, 58,671, 58,672, 58,673, 58,674, 58,675, 58,676, 58,600, 58,674, 58,675, 58,676, 58,677, 58,678, 58,679, 58,680, 58,681, 58,682, 58,683, 58,684, 58,685, 58,686, 58,687, 58,688, 58,689, 58,690, 58,691, 58,692, 58,693, 58,694, 58,695, 58,696, 58,697, 58,698, 58,699, 58,700, 58,701, 58,702, 58,703, 58,704, 58,705, 58,706, 58,707, 58,708, 58,709, 58,710, 58,711, 58,712, 58,730, 58,740, 58,000, 58,711, 58,712, 58,730, 58,740, 58,715, 58,716, 58,717, 58,780, 58,790, 58,720, 58,721, 58,722, 58,723, 58,724, 58,725, 58,726, 58,727, 58,728, 58,729, 58,730, 58,731, 58,732, 58,733, 58,734, 58,735, 58,736, 58,737, 58,738, 58,739, 58,740, 58,741, 58,742, 58,743, 58,744, 58,745, 58,746, 58,747, 58,748, 58,749, 58,750, 58,751, 58,752, 58,753, 58,754, 58,755, 58,756, 58,757, 58,758, 58,759, 58,760, 58,761, 58,762, 58,763, 58,764, 58,765, 58,766, 58,767, 58,768, 58,769, 58,770, 58,771, 58,772, 58,773, 58,774, 58,775, 58,776, 58,777, 58,778, 58,779, 58,780, 58,781, 58,782, 58,783, 58,784, 58,785, 58,786, 58,787, 58,788, 58,789, 58,790, 58,791, 58,792, 58,790, 58,791, 58,792, 58,793, 58,794, 58,795, 58,796, 58,797, 58,798, 58,799, 58,800, 58,801, 58,802, 58,803, 58,804, 58,805, 58,806, 58,807, 58,808, 58,809, 58,810, 58,811, 58,812, 58,830, 58,840, 58,850, 58,816, 58,815, 58,816, 58,800, 58,800, 58,840, 58,815, 58,816, 58,817, 58,818, 58,890, 58,820, 58,821, 58,822, 58,823, 58,824, 58,825, 58,826, 58,827, 58,828, 58,029, 58,030, 58,031, 58,032, 58,033, 58,034, 58,035, 58,036, 58,037, 58,038, 58,039, 58,040, 58,041, 58,042, 58,043, 58,044, 58,045, 58,046, 58,047, 58,048, 58,049, 58,050, 58,051, 58,052, 58,053, 58,054, 58,055, 58,056, 58,057, 58,058, 58,059, 58,060, 58,061, 58,062, 58,063, 58,064, 58,065, 58,066, 58,067, 58,068, 58,069, 58,070, 58,071, 58,072, 58,073, 58,074, 58,075, 58,076, 58,077, 58,078, 58,079, 58,800, 58,878, 58,879, 58,880, 58,881, 58,882, 58,883, 58,884, 58,885, 58,886, 58,887, 58,888, 58,889, 58,890, 58,891, 58,892, 58,893, 58,894, 58,895, 58,896, 58,897, 58,898, 58,899, 58,900, 58,901, 58,902, 58,903, 58,904, 58,905, 58,906, 58,907, 58,908, 58,909, 58,910, 58,911, 58,912, 58,913, 58,940, 58,915, 58,916, 58,917, 58,918, 58,919, 58,920, 58,921, 58,922, 58,923, 58,924, 58,125, 58,126, 58,127, 58,128, 58,129, 58,130, 58,131, 58,132, 58,133, 58,134, 58,935, 58,936, 58,937, 58,938, 58,939, 58,940, 58,941, 58,942, 58,943, 58,944, 58,945, 58,946, 58,947, 58,948, 58,949, 58,950, 58,951, 58,952, 58,953, 58,954, 58,955, 58,956, 58,957, 58,958, 58,959, 58,960, 58,961, 58,962, 58,963, 58,964, 58,965, 58,966, 58,967, 58,968, 58,969, 58,970, 58,971, 58,972, 58,973, 58,974, 58,975, 58,976, 58,974, 58,975, 58,976, 58,977, 58,978, 58,979, 58,980, 58,981, 58,982, 58,983, 58,984, 58,985, 58,986, 58,984, 58,985, 58,986, 58,987, 58,988, 58,989, 58,990, 58,991, 58,992, 58,993, 58,994, 58,995, 58,996, 58,997, 58,998, 58,999, 59,000, 59,001, 59,002, 59,003, 59,004, 59,005, 59,006, 59,007, 59,008, 59,009, 59,010, 59,011, 59,012, 59,013, 59,000. 14, 59,015, 59,016, 59,017, 59,018, 59,090, 59,020, 59,021, 59,022, 59,023, 59,024, 59,025, 59,026, 59,900, 59,027, 59,028, 59,029, 59,030, 59,031, 59,032, 59,033, 59,034, 59,035, 59,036, 59,037, 59,038, 59,039, 59,040, 59,041, 59,042, 59,043, 59,044, 59,045, 59,046, 59,047, 59,048, 59,049, 59,050, 59,051, 59,052, 59,053, 59,054, 59,055, 59,056, 59,057, 59,058, 59,059, 59,060, 59,061, 59,062, 59,063, 59,064, 59,065, 59,066, 59,067, 59,068, 59,069, 59,070, 59,071, 59,072, 59,073, 59,074, 59,075, 59,076, 59,077, 59,078, 59,079, 59,080, 59,081, 59,082, 59,083, 59,084, 59,085, 59,086, 59,087, 59,088, 59,089, 59,090, 59,091, 59,092, 59,093, 59,094, 59,095, 59,096, 59,097, 59,098, 59,099, 59,100, 59,101, 59,102, 59,103, 59,104, 59,105, 59,106, 59,107, 59,108, 59,109, 59,110, 59,111, 59,112, 59,113, 59,114, 59,115, 59,116, 59,117, 59,118, 59,190, 59,120, 59,121, 59,122, 59,123, 59,124, 59,125, 59,126, 59,127, 59,128, 59,129, 59,130, 59,131, 59,132, 59,133, 59,134, 59,135, 59,136, 59,137, 59,138, 59,139, 59,140, 59,141, 59,142, 59,143, 59,144, 59,145, 59,146, 59,147, 59,148, 59,149, 59,150, 59,151, 59,052, 59,053, 59,153, 59,154, 59,155, 59,156, 59,157, 59,158, 59,159, 59,160, 59,161, 59,162, 59,163, 59,164, 59,165, 59,166, 59,167, 59,168, 59,169, 59,170, 59,171, 59,172, 59,173, 59,174, 59,175, 59,176, 59,177, 59,178, 59,179, 59,180, 59,181, 59,182, 59,183, 59,184, 59,185, 59,186, 59,187, 59,188, 59,189, 59,190, 59,191, 59,192, 59,193, 59,194, 59,095, 59,096, 59,097, 59,090, 59,099, 59,200, 59,201, 59,202, 59,203, 59,204, 59,205, 59,206, 59,207, 59,208, 59,209, 59,210, 59,211, 59,212, 59,213, 59,240, 59,215, 59,216, 59,217, 59,218, 59,290, 59,220, 59,221, 59,222, 59,223, 59,224, 59,225, 59,226, 59,227, 59,225, 59,226, 59,227, 59,228, 59,229, 59,230, 59,231, 59,232, 59,233, 59,234, 59,235, 59,236, 59,237, 59,238, 59,239, 59,240, 59,241, 59,242, 59,243, 59,244, 59,245, 59,246, 59,247, 59,248, 59,249, 59,250, 59,251, 59,252, 59,253, 59,254, 59,255, 59,256, 59,257, 59,258, 59,259, 59,260, 59,261, 59,262, 59,263, 59,262, 59,265, 59,266, 59,267, 59,268, 59,269, 59,270, 59,271, 59,272, 59,273, 59,274, 59,275, 59,276, 59,277, 59,278, 59,279, 59,280, 59,281, 59,282, 59,283, 59,284, 59,285, 59,286, 59,287, 59,288, 59,289, 59,290, 59,291, 59,292, 59,293, 59,294, 59,295, 59,296, 59,297, 59,298, 59,299, 59,300, 59,301, 59,302, 59,303, 59,304, 59,305, 59,306, 59,307, 59,308, 59,309, 59,310, 59,311, 59,312, 59,330, 59,340, 59,315, 59,360, 59,370, 59,380, 59,390, 59,320, 59,321, 59,322, 59,323, 59,324, 59,325, 59,326, 59,327, 59,328, 59,329, 59,330, 59,321, 59,330, 59,331, 59,332, 59,333, 59,334, 59,335, 59,336, 59,337, 59,338, 59,339, 59,340, 59,341, 59,342, 59,343, 59,344, 59,345, 59,346, 59,347, 59,348, 59,349, 59,350, 59,351, 59,352, 59,353, 59,354, 59,355, 59,356, 59,357, 59,358, 59,359, 59,360, 59,361, 59,362, 59,363, 59,364, 59,365, 59,366, 59,367, 59,368, 59,369, 59,370, 59,371, 59,372, 59,373, 59,374, 59,375, 59,376, 59,377, 59,378, 59,379, 59,380, 59,381, 59,382, 59,383, 59,384, 59,385, 59,386, 59,387, 59,388, 59,389, 59,390, 59,391, 59,392, 59,393, 59,394, 59,395, 59,396, 59,397, 59,398, 59,399, 59,400, 59,401, 59,402, 59,403, 59,404, 59,405, 59,406, 59,407, 59,408, 59,409, 59,410, 59,411, 59,412, 59,430, 59,440, 59,450, 59,416, 59,417, 59,418, 59,490, 59,420, 59,421, 59,422, 59,423, 59,424, 59,425, 59,426, 59,427, 59,428, 59,429, 59,430, 59,431, 59,432, 59,433, 59,434, 59,435, 59,436, 59,437, 59,438, 59,439, 59,440, 59,441, 59,442, 59,443, 59,444, 59,445, 59,446, 59,447, 59,448, 59,449, 59,450, 59,451, 59,452, 59,453, 59,454, 59,455, 59,456, 59,457, 59,458, 59,459, 59,460, 59,461, 59,462, 59,463, 59,464, 59,465, 59,466, 59,467, 59,468, 59,469, 59,470, 59,471, 59,472, 59,473, 59,474, 59,475, 59,476, 59,477, 59,478, 59,479, 59,480, 59,481, 59,482, 59,483, 59,484, 59,485, 59,486, 59,487, 59,488, 59,489, 59,490, 59,491, 59,492, 59,493, 59,494, 59,495, 59,496, 59,497, 59,498, 59,499, 59,500, 59,501, 59,502, 59,503, 59,504, 59,505, 59,506, 59,507, 59,508, 59,509, 59,510, 59,511, 59,512, 59,513, 59,540, 59,550, 59,516, 59,517, 59,518, 59,590, 59,520, 59,521, 59,522, 59,523, 59,524, 59,525, 59,526, 59,527, 59,528, 59,529, 59,530, 59,531, 59,532, 59,533, 59,534, 59,535, 59,536, 59,537, 59,538, 59,539, 59,540, 59,541, 59,542, 59,543, 59,544, 59,545, 59,546, 59,547, 59,548, 59,549, 59,550, 59,551, 59,552, 59,553, 59,554, 59,555, 59,556, 59,557, 59,558, 59,559, 59,560, 59,561, 59,562, 59,563, 59,564, 59,565, 59,566, 59,567, 59,568, 59,569, 59,570, 59,571, 59,572, 59,573, 59,574, 59,575, 59,576, 59,577, 59,570, 59,579, 59,580, 59,581, 59,582, 59,583, 59,584, 59,585, 59,586, 59,587, 59,588, 59,589, 59,590, 59,591, 59,592, 59,593, 59,594, 59,595, 59,596, 59,597, 59,598, 59,599, 59,600, 59,600, 59,601, 59,602, 59,603, 59,604, 59,605, 59,606, 59,607, 59,608, 59,609, 59,610, 59,611, 59,612, 59,613, 59,640, 59,615, 59,616, 59,670, 59,608, 59,690, 59,620, 59,621, 59,622, 59,623, 59,624, 59,625, 59,626, 59,627, 59,628, 59,629, 59,630, 59,631, 59,632, 59,633, 59,634, 59,635, 59,636, 59,637, 59,638, 59,639, 59,640, 59,641, 59,642, 59,643, 59,644, 59,645, 59,646, 59,647, 59,648, 59,649, 59,650, 59,651, 59,652, 59,653, 59,654, 59,655, 59,656, 59,657, 59,658, 59,659, 59,660, 59,660, 59,661, 59,662, 59,663, 59,664, 59,665, 59,666, 59,667, 59,668, 59,669, 59,670, 59,671, 59,672, 59,673, 59,674, 59,675, 59,673, 59,674, 59,675, 59,676, 59,677, 59,678, 59,679, 59,680, 59,681, 59,682, 59,683, 59,684, 59,685, 59,686, 59,687, 59,688, 59,689, 59,690, 59,691, 59,691, 59,692, 59,693, 59,694, 59,695, 59,696, 59,697, 59,698, 59,699, 59,700, 59,701, 59,702, 59,703, 59,704, 59,705, 59,706, 59,707, 59,708, 59,709, 59,710, 59,711, 59,712, 59,730, 59,740, 59,715, 59,760, 59,770, 59,780, 59,790, 59,720, 59,721, 59,722, 59,723, 59,724, 59,725, 59,726, 59,727, 59,728, 59,729, 59,730, 59,731, 59,732, 59,733, 59,734, 59,735, 59,736, 59,737, 59,738, 59,739, 59,740, 59,741, 59,742, 59,743, 59,744, 59,745, 59,746, 59,747, 59,748, 59,749, 59,750, 59,751, 59,752, 59,753, 59,754, 59,755, 59,756, 59,757, 59,758, 59,759, 59,760, 59,761, 59,762, 59,763, 59,764, 59,765, 59,766, 59,767, 59,768, 59,769, 59,770, 59,771, 59,772, 59,773, 59,774, 59,775, 59,776, 59,777, 59,778, 59,779, 59,780, 59,781, 59,782, 59,783, 59,784, 59,785, 59,786, 59,787, 59,788, 59,789, 59,790, 59,791, 59,792, 59,793, 59,794, 59,795, 59,796, 59,797, 59,798, 59,799, 59,800, 59,801, 59,802, 59,803, 59,804, 59,805, 59,806, 59,807, 59,808, 59,809, 59,810, 59,811, 59,812, 59,830, 59,840, 59,815, 59,816, 59,817, 59,818, 59,890, 59,820, 59,821, 59,822, 59,823, 59,824, 59,825, 59,826, 59,827, 59,828, 59,829, 59,830, 59,831, 59,832, 59,833, 59,834, 59,835, 59,836, 59,837, 59,838, 59,839, 59,840, 59,841, 59,842, 59,843, 59,844, 59,845, 59,846, 59,047, 59,048, 59,049, 59,050, 59,051, 59,052, 59,053, 59,054, 59,055, 59,056, 59,057, 59,058, 59,059, 59,060, 59,061, 59,062, 59,063, 59,064, 59,065, 59,066, 59,067, 59,068, 59,069, 59,070, 59,071, 59,072, 59,873, 59,074, 59,075, 59,076, 59,177, 59,178, 59,179, 59,180, 59,181, 59,182, 59,183, 59,184, 59,185, 59,186, 59,187, 59,188, 59,189, 59,190, 59,191, 59,192, 59,193, 59,194, 59,195, 59,196, 59,197, 59,198, 59,199, 59,900, 59,901, 59,902, 59,903, 59,904, 59,905, 59,906, 59,907, 59,908, 59,909, 59,910, 59,911, 59,912, 59,913, 59,940, 59,915, 59,916, 59,970, 59,915, 59,916, 59,970, 59,918, 59,990, 59,920, 59,921, 59,922, 59,923, 59,924, 59,925, 59,926, 59,927, 59,928, 59,929, 59,930, 59,931, 59,932, 59,933, 59,934, 59,935, 59,936, 59,937, 59,938, 59,939, 59,940, 59,941, 59,942, 59,943, 59,944, 59,945, 59,946, 59,947, 59,948, 59,949, 59,950, 59,951, 59,952, 59,953, 59,954, 59,955, 59,956, 59,957, 59,958, 59,959, 59,960, 59,961, 59,960, 59,961, 59,962, 59,963, 59,964, 59,965, 59,966, 59,967, 59,968, 59,969, 59,970, 59,971, 59,972, 59,973, 59,974, 59,975, 59,976, 59,977, 59,978, 59,979, 59,980, 59,981, 59,982, 59,983, 59,984, 59,985, 59,986, 59,987, 59,988, 59,989, 59,990, 59,991, 59,992, 59,993, 59,994, 59,995, 59,996, 59,997, 59,988, 59,998, 59,999, 60,000, 60,000, 60,001, 60,002, 60,003, 60,004, 60,005, 60,006, 60,007, 60,008, 60,009, 60,010, 60,011, 60,012, 60,013, 60,014, 60,015, 60,016, 60,000. 60,014, 60,015, 60,016, 60,017, 60,018, 60,019, 60,020, 60,021, 60,022, 60,023, 60,024, 60,025, 60,026, 60,027, 60,028, 60,029, 60,030, 60,031, 60,032, 60,033, 60,034, 60,035, 60,036, 60,037, 60,038, 60,039, 60,040, 60,041, 60,042, 60,043, 60,044, 60,045, 60,046, 60,047, 60,048, 60,049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,052, 60,053, 60,054, 60,055, 60,056, 60,057, 60,058, 60,059, 60,060, 60,061, 60,062, 60,063, 60,064, 60,065, 60,066, 60,067, 60,068, 60,069, 60,070, 60,071, 60,072, 60,073, 60,074, 60,075, 60,076, 60,077, 60,078, 60,079, 60,080, 60,081, 60,082, 60,083, 60,084, 60,085, 60,086, 60,087, 60,088, 60,089, 60,090, 60,091, 60,092, 60,093, 60,094, 60,095, 60,096, 60,097, 60,098, 60,099, 60,100, 60,101, 60,102, 60,103, 60,104, 60,105, 60,106, 60,107, 60,108, 60,109, 60,110, 60,111, 60,112, 60,113, 60,114, 60,115, 60,116, 60,117, 60,118, 60,119, 60,120, 60,121, 60,122, 60,123, 60,124, 60,125, 60,126, 60,127, 60,128, 60,129, 60,130, 60,131, 60,132, 60,133, 60,134, 60,135, 60,136, 60,137, 60,138, 60,139, 60,140, 60,141, 60,142, 60,143, 60,144, 60,145, 60,146, 60,147, 60,148, 60,149, 60,150, 60,151, 60,152, 60,153, 60,154, 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 60,158, 60,159, 60,160, 60,161, 60,162, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 60,168, 60,169, 60,170, 60,171, 60,172, 60,173, 60,174, 60,175, 60,176, 60,177, 60,178, 60,179, 60,180, 60,181, 60,182, 60,183, 60,184, 60,185, 60,186, 60,187, 60,188, 60,189, 60,190, 60,191, 60,192, 60,193, 60,194, 60,195, 60,196, 60,197, 60,198, 60,199, 60,200, 60,201, 60,202, 60,203, 60,204, 60,205, 60,206, 60,207, 60,208, 60,209, 60,210, 60,211, 60,212, 60,230, 60,240, 60,215, 60,216, 60,217, 60,218, 60,219, 60,220, 60,221, 60,222, 60,223, 60,224, 60,225, 60,226, 60,227, 60,228, 60,229, 60,230, 60,231, 60,232, 60,233, 60,234, 60,235, 60,236, 60,237, 60,238, 60,239, 60,240, 60,241, 60,242, 60,243, 60,244, 60,245, 60,246, 60,247, 60,248, 60,249, 60,250, 60,251, 60,252, 60,253, 60,254, 60,255, 60,256, 60,257, 60,258, 60,259, 60,260, 60,261, 60,262, 60,263, 60,264, 60,265, 60,266, 60,267, 60,268, 60,269, 60,270, 60,271, 60,272, 60,273, 60,274, 60,275, 60,276, 60,277, 60,278, 60,279, 60,280, 60,281, 60,282, 60,283, 60,284, 60,285, 60,286, 60,287, 60,288, 60,289, 60,290, 60,291, 60,292, 60,293, 60,294, 60,295, 60,296, 60,297, 60,298, 60,299, 60,300, 60,301, 60,302, 60,303, 60,304, 60,305, 60,306, 60,307, 60,308, 60,309, 60,310, 60,311, 60,312, 60,330, 60,340, 60,315, 60,316, 60,317, 60,318, 60,319, 60,320, 60,321, 60,322, 60,323, 60,324, 60,325, 60,326, 60,327, 60,328, 60,329, 60,330, 60,331, 60,332, 60,333, 60,334, 60,335, 60,336, 60,337, 60,338, 60,339, 60,340, 60,341, 60,342, 60,343, 60,344, 60,345, 60,346, 60,347, 60,348, 60,349, 60,350, 60,351, 60,352, 60,353, 60,354, 60,355, 60,356, 60,357, 60,358, 60,359, 60,360, 60,361, 60,362, 60,363, 60,364, 60,365, 60,366, 60,367, 60,368, 60,369, 60,370, 60,371, 60,372, 60,373, 60,374, 60,375, 60,376, 60,377, 60,378, 60,379, 60,380, 60,381, 60,382, 60,383, 60,384, 60,385, 60,386, 60,387, 60,388, 60,389, 60,390, 60,391, 60,392, 60,393, 60,394, 60,395, 60,396, 60,397, 60,398, 60,399, 60,400, 60,401, 60,402, 60,403, 60,404, 60,405, 60,406, 60,407, 60,408, 60,409, 60,410, 60,411, 60,412, 60,413, 60,414, 60,415, 60,416, 60,417, 60,418, 60,419, 60,420, 60,421, 60,422, 60,423, 60,424, 60,425, 60,426, 60,427, 60,428, 60,429, 60,430, 60,431, 60,432, 60,433, 60,434, 60,435, 60,436, 60,437, 60,438, 60,439, 60,440, 60,441, 60,442, 60,443, 60,444, 60,445, 60,446, 60,447, 60,448, 60,449, 60,450, 60,451, 60,452, 60,453, 60,454, 60,455, 60,456, 60,457, 60,458, 60,459, 60,460, 60,461, 60,462, 60,463, 60,464, 60,465, 60,466, 60,467, 60,468, 60,469, 60,470, 60,471, 60,472, 60,473, 60,474, 60,475, 60,476, 60,477, 60,478, 60,479, 60,480, 60,481, 60,482, 60,483, 60,484, 60,485, 60,486, 60,487, 60,488, 60,489, 60,490, 60,491, 60,492, 60,493, 60,494, 60,495, 60,496, 60,497, 60,498, 60,499, 60,500, 60,501, 60,502, 60,503, 60,504, 60,505, 60,506, 60,507, 60,508, 60,509, 60,510, 60,511, 60,512, 60,513, 60,514, 60,515, 60,516, 60,570, 60,580, 60,590, 60,520, 60,521, 60,522, 60,523, 60,524, 60,525, 60,526, 60,527, 60,528, 60,529, 60,530, 60,531, 60,532, 60,533, 60,534, 60,535, 60,536, 60,537, 60,538, 60,539, 60,540, 60,541, 60,542, 60,543, 60,544, 60,545, 60,546, 60,547, 60,548, 60,549, 60,550, 60,551, 60,552, 60,553, 60,554, 60,555, 60,556, 60,557, 60,558, 60,559, 60,560, 60,561, 60,562, 60,563, 60,564, 60,565, 60,566, 60,567, 60,568, 60,569, 60,570, 60,571, 60,572, 60,573, 60,574, 60,575, 60,576, 60,577, 60,578, 60,579, 60,580, 60,581, 60,582, 60,583, 60,584, 60,585, 60,586, 60,587, 60,588, 60,589, 60,590, 60,591, 60,590, 60,591, 60,592, 60,593, 60,594, 60,595, 60,596, 60,597, 60,598, 60,599, 60,600, 60,601, 60,602, 60,603, 60,604, 60,605, 60,606, 60,607, 60,608, 60,609, 60,610, 60,611, 60,612, 60,613, 60,614, 60,615, 60,616, 60,617, 60,618, 60,619, 60,620, 60,621, 60,622, 60,623, 60,624, 60,625, 60,626, 60,627, 60,628, 60,629, 60,630, 60,631, 60,632, 60,633, 60,634, 60,635, 60,636, 60,637, 60,638, 60,639, 60,640, 60,641, 60,642, 60,643, 60,644, 60,645, 60,646, 60,647, 60,648, 60,649, 60,650, 60,651. 60,652, 60,653, 60,654, 60,655, 60,656, 60,657, 60,658, 60,659, 60,660, 60,661, 60,662, 60,663, 60,664, 60,665, 60,666, 60,667, 60,668, 60,669, 60,670, 60,671, 60,672, 60,673, 60,674, 60,675, 60,676, 60,677, 60,678, 60,679, 60,680, 60,681, 60,682, 60,683, 60,684, 60,685, 60,686, 60,687, 60,688, 60,689, 60,690, 60,691, 60,692, 60,693, 60,694, 60,695, 60,696, 60,697, 60,698, 60,699, 60,700, 60,701, 60,702, 60,703, 60,704, 60,705, 60,706, 60,707, 60,708, 60,709, 60,710, 60,711, 60,712, 60,713, 60,714, 60,715, 60,716, 60,717, 60,718, 60,709, 60,720, 60,721, 60,722, 60,723, 60,724, 60,725, 60,726, 60,727, 60,728, 60,729. 60,730, 60,731, 60,732, 60,733, 60,734, 60,735, 60,736, 60,737, 60,738, 60,739, 60,740, 60,741, 60,742, 60,743, 60,744, 60,745, 60,746, 60,747, 60,748, 60,749, 60,750, 60,751, 60,752, 60,753, 60,754, 60,755, 60,756, 60,757, 60,758, 60,759, 60,760, 60,761, 60,762, 60,763, 60,764. 60,765, 60,766, 60,767, 60,768, 60,769, 60,770, 60,771, 60,772, 60,773, 60,774, 60,775, 60,776, 60,777, 60,778, 60,779, 60,780, 60,781, 60,782, 60,783, 60,784, 60,785, 60,781, 60,782, 60,783, 60,784, 60,785, 60,786, 60,787, 60,788, 60,789, 60,790, 60,791, 60,792, 60,793, 60,794, 60,795, 60,796, 60,797, 60,798, 60,799, 60,800, 60,801, 60,802, 60,803, 60,804, 60,805, 60,806, 60,807, 60,808, 60,809, 60,810, 60,811, 60,812, 60,813, 60,814, 60,815, 60,816, 60,817, 60,818, 60,109, 60,120, 60,121, 60,122, 60,123, 60,124, 60,125, 60,126, 60,127, 60,128, 60,129, 60,130, 60,131, 60,132, 60,133, 60,134, 60,135, 60,136, 60,137, 60,138, 60,139, 60,140, 60,141, 60,142, 60,143, 60,144, 60,145, 60,146, 60,147, 60,148, 60,149, 60,150, 60,151, 60,152, 60,153, 60,154, 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 60,158, 60,859, 60,160, 60,161, 60,162, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 60,168, 60,869, 60,170, 60,171, 60,172, 60,173, 60,174, 60,175, 60,176, 60,177, 60,178, 60,179, 60,180, 60,181, 60,182, 60,183, 60,184, 60,185, 60,886, 60,187, 60,888, 60,889, 60,890, 60,891, 60,892, 60,893, 60,894, 60,195, 60,196, 60,197, 60,198, 60,199, 60,900, 60,901, 60,902, 60,903, 60,904, 60,905, 60,906, 60,907, 60,908, 60,909, 60,910, 60,911, 60,912, 60,913, 60,914, 60,915, 60,916, 60,917, 60,908, 60,990, 60,920, 60,921, 60,922, 60,923, 60,924, 60,925, 60,926, 60,927, 60,928, 60,929, 60,930, 60,931, 60,932, 60,933, 60,934, 60,935, 60,936, 60,937, 60,938, 60,939, 60,940, 60,941, 60,942, 60,943, 60,944, 60,945, 60,946, 60,000, 60,944, 60,945, 60,946, 60,947, 60,948, 60,949, 60,950, 60,951, 60,952, 60,953, 60,954, 60,955, 60,956, 60,957, 60,958, 60,959, 60,960, 60,961, 60,962, 60,963, 60,964, 60,965, 60,966, 60,967, 60,968, 60,969, 60,970, 60,971, 60,972, 60,973, 60,974, 60,975, 60,976, 60,974, 60,975, 60,976, 60,977, 60,978, 60,979, 60,980, 60,981, 60,982, 60,983, 60,984, 60,985, 60,986, 60,987, 60,988, 60,989, 60,990, 60,991, 60,992, 60,993, 60,994, 60,995, 60,996, 60,997, 60,998, 60,999, 60,000, 61,000, 61,001, 61,002, 61,003, 61,004, 61,005, 61,006, 61,007, 61,008, 61,009, 61,010, 61,000, 61,008, 61,009, 61,010, 61,011, 61,012, 61,013, 61,014, 61,015, 61,016, 61,017, 61,018, 61,019, 61,020, 61,021, 61,022, 61,023, 61,024, 61,025, 61,026, 61,027, 61,028, 61,029, 61,030, 61,031, 61,032, 61,033, 61,034, 61,035, 61,036, 61,037, 61,038, 61,039, 61,040, 61,041, 61,042, 61,043, 61,044, 61,045, 61,046, 61,047, 61,048, 61,049, 61,050, 61,051, 61,052, 61,053, 61,054, 61,055, 61,056, 61,057, 61,058, 61,059, 61,060, 61,061, 61,062, 61,063, 61,064, 61,065, 61,066, 61,067, 61,068, 61,069, 61,070, 61,071, 61,072, 61,073, 61,074, 61,075, 61,076, 61,077, 61,078, 61,079, 61,080, 61,081, 61,082, 61,083, 61,084, 61,085, 61,086, 61,087, 61,088, 61,089, 61,090, 61,091, 61,092, 61,093, 61,094, 61,095, 61,096, 61,097, 61,098, 61,099, 61,100, 61,101, 61,102, 61,103, 61,104, 61,105, 61,106, 61,107, 61,108, 61,109, 61,110, 61,000, 61,108, 61,109, 61,110, 61,111, 61,112, 61,113, 61,140, 61,115, 61,116, 61,117, 61,118, 61,109, 61,120, 61,121, 61,122, 61,123, 61,124, 61,125, 61,126, 61,127, 61,128, 61,129, 61,130, 61,131, 61,132, 61,133, 61,134, 61,135, 61,136, 61,137, 61,138, 61,139, 61,140, 61,141, 61,142, 61,143, 61,144, 61,145, 61,146, 61,147, 61,148, 61,149, 61,150, 61,151, 61,152, 61,153, 61,154, 61,155, 61,156, 61,157, 61,158, 61,159, 61,160, 61,161, 61,162, 61,163, 61,164, 61,165, 61,166, 61,167, 61,168, 61,169, 61,170, 61,171, 61,172, 61,173, 61,174, 61,175, 61,176, 61,177, 61,178, 61,179, 61,180, 61,181, 61,182, 61,183, 61,184, 61,185, 61,186, 61,187, 61,188, 61,189, 61,190, 61,191, 61,192, 61,193, 61,194, 61,195, 61,196, 61,197, 61,198, 61,199, 61,100, 61,200, 61,201, 61,202, 61,203, 61,204, 61,205, 61,206, 61,207, 61,208, 61,209, 61,210, 61,211, 61,212, 61,213, 61,214, 61,215, 61,200, 61,270, 61,280, 61,290, 61,220, 61,221, 61,222, 61,223, 61,224, 61,225, 61,226, 61,227, 61,228, 61,229, 61,230, 61,231, 61,232, 61,233, 61,234, 61,235, 61,236, 61,237, 61,238, 61,239, 61,240, 61,241, 61,242, 61,243, 61,244, 61,245, 61,246, 61,247, 61,248, 61,249, 61,250, 61,251, 61,252, 61,253, 61,254, 61,255, 61,256, 61,257, 61,258, 61,259, 61,260, 61,261, 61,262, 61,263, 61,264, 61,265, 61,266, 61,267, 61,268, 61,269, 61,270, 61,271, 61,272, 61,273, 61,274, 61,275, 61,276, 61,277, 61,278, 61,279, 61,280, 61,281, 61,282, 61,283, 61,284, 61,285, 61,286, 61,287, 61,288, 61,289, 61,290, 61,291, 61,292, 61,293, 61,294, 61,295, 61,296, 61,297, 61,298, 61,299, 61,300, 61,301, 61,302, 61,303, 61,304, 61,305, 61,306, 61,007, 61,308, 61,309, 61,310, 61,311, 61,312, 61,313, 61,314, 61,315, 61,316, 61,317, 61,318, 61,316, 61,316, 61,316, 61,370, 61,380, 61,390, 61,320, 61,321, 61,322, 61,323, 61,324, 61,325, 61,326, 61,327, 61,328, 61,329, 61,330, 61,331, 61,332, 61,333, 61,334, 61,335, 61,336, 61,337, 61,338, 61,339, 61,340, 61,341, 61,342, 61,343, 61,344, 61,345, 61,346, 61,347, 61,348, 61,349, 61,350, 61,351, 61,352, 61,353, 61,354, 61,355, 61,356, 61,357, 61,358, 61,359, 61,360, 61,361, 61,362, 61,363, 61,364, 61,365, 61,366, 61,367, 61,368, 61,369, 61,370, 61,371, 61,372, 61,373, 61,374, 61,375, 61,376, 61,377, 61,378, 61,379, 61,380, 61,381, 61,382, 61,383, 61,384, 61,385, 61,386, 61,387, 61,388, 61,389, 61,390, 61,391, 61,392, 61,393, 61,394, 61,395, 61,396, 61,397, 61,398, 61,399, 61,400, 61,401, 61,402, 61,403, 61,404, 61,405, 61,406, 61,407, 61,408, 61,409, 61,410, 61,411, 61,412, 61,413, 61,414, 61,415, 61,416, 61,417, 61,418, 61,490, 61,420, 61,421, 61,422, 61,423, 61,424, 61,425, 61,426, 61,427, 61,428, 61,429, 61,430, 61,431, 61,432, 61,433, 61,434, 61,435, 61,436, 61,437, 61,438, 61,439, 61,440, 61,441, 61,442, 61,443, 61,444, 61,445, 61,446, 61,447, 61,448, 61,449, 61,450, 61,451, 61,452, 61,453, 61,454, 61,455, 61,456, 61,457, 61,458, 61,459, 61,460, 61,461, 61,462, 61,463, 61,464, 61,465, 61,466, 61,467, 61,468, 61,469, 61,470, 61,471, 61,472, 61,473, 61,474, 61,475, 61,476, 61,477, 61,478, 61,479, 61,480, 61,481, 61,482, 61,483, 61,484, 61,485, 61,486, 61,487, 61,488, 61,489, 61,490, 61,491, 61,492, 61,493, 61,494, 61,495, 61,496, 61,497, 61,498, 61,499, 61,500, 61,501, 61,502, 61,503, 61,504, 61,505, 61,506, 61,507, 61,508, 61,509, 61,510, 61,511, 61,512, 61,513, 61,514, 61,515, 61,516, 61,517, 61,518, 61,519, 61,520, 61,521, 61,522, 61,523, 61,524, 61,525, 61,526, 61,527, 61,528, 61,529, 61,530, 61,531, 61,532, 61,533, 61,534, 61,535, 61,536, 61,537, 61,538, 61,539, 61,540, 61,541, 61,542, 61,543, 61,544, 61,545, 61,546, 61,547, 61,548, 61,549, 61,550, 61,551, 61,552, 61,553, 61,554, 61,555, 61,556, 61,557, 61,558, 61,559, 61,560, 61,561, 61,562, 61,563, 61,564, 61,565, 61,566, 61,567, 61,568, 61,569, 61,570, 61,571, 61,572, 61,573, 61,574, 61,575, 61,576, 61,577, 61,578, 61,579, 61,580, 61,581, 61,582, 61,583, 61,584, 61,585, 61,586, 61,587, 61,588, 61,589, 61,590, 61,591, 61,592, 61,593, 61,594, 61,595, 61,596, 61,597, 61,598, 61,599, 61,600, 61,601, 61,602, 61,603, 61,604, 61,605, 61,606, 61,607, 61,608, 61,609, 61,610, 61,611, 61,612, 61,630, 61,640, 61,615, 61,616, 61,617, 61,618, 61,609, 61,620, 61,621, 61,622, 61,623, 61,624, 61,625, 61,626, 61,627, 61,628, 61,629, 61,630, 61,631, 61,632, 61,633, 61,634, 61,635, 61,636, 61,637, 61,638, 61,639, 61,640, 61,641, 61,642, 61,643, 61,644, 61,645, 61,646, 61,647, 61,648, 61,649, 61,650, 61,651, 61,652, 61,653, 61,654, 61,655, 61,656, 61,657, 61,658, 61,659, 61,660. 61,660, 61,661, 61,650, 62, 61,663, 61,664, 61,665, 61,666, 61,667, 61,668, 61,669, 61,670, 61,671, 61,672, 61,673, 61,674, 61,675, 61,676, 61,677, 61,678, 61,679, 61,680, 61,681, 61,682, 61,683, 61,684, 61,685, 61,686, 61,687, 61,688, 61,689, 61,690, 61,691, 61,692, 61,693, 61,694, 61,695, 61,696, 61,697, 61,698, 61,699, 61,700, 61,701, 61,702, 61,000, 61,700, 61,701, 61,702, 61,703, 61,704, 61,705, 61,706, 61,707, 61,708, 61,709, 61,710, 61,711, 61,712, 61,730, 61,740, 61,715, 61,716, 61,770, 61,780, 61,790, 61,720, 61,721, 61,722, 61,723, 61,724, 61,725, 61,726, 61,727, 61,728, 61,729, 61,730, 61,731, 61,732, 61,733, 61,734, 61,735, 61,736, 61,737, 61,738, 61,739, 61,740, 61,741, 61,742, 61,743, 61,744, 61,745, 61,746, 61,747, 61,748, 61,749, 61,750, 61,751, 61,752, 61,753, 61,754, 61,755, 61,756, 61,757, 61,758, 61,759, 61,760, 61,761, 61,000, 61,762, 61,763, 61,764, 61,765, 61,766, 61,767, 61,768, 61,769, 61,770, 61,771, 61,772, 61,773, 61,774, 61,775, 61,776, 61,777, 61,778, 61,779, 61,780, 61,781, 61,782, 61,783, 61,784, 61,785, 61,786, 61,787, 61,788, 61,789, 61,790, 61,791, 61,792, 61,793, 61,794, 61,795, 61,796, 61,797, 61,798, 61,799, 61,800, 61,801, 61,802, 61,803, 61,803, 61,804, 61,805, 61,806, 61,807, 61,808, 61,809, 61,810, 61,811, 61,812, 61,813, 61,814, 61,815, 61,816, 61,817, 61,818, 61,819, 61,820, 61,821, 61,822, 61,823, 61,824, 61,825, 61,826, 61,827, 61,828, 61,829, 61,830, 61,831, 61,832, 61,133, 61,134, 61,135, 61,136, 61,137, 61,838, 61,139, 61,140, 61,141, 61,142, 61,143, 61,144, 61,145, 61,146, 61,147, 61,148, 61,149, 61,150, 61,151, 61,152, 61,153, 61,154, 61,155, 61,156, 61,157, 61,158, 61,159, 61,160, 61,161, 61,162, 61,163, 61,164, 61,165, 61,166, 61,167, 61,168, 61,169, 61,170, 61,171, 61,172, 61,173, 61,174, 61,175, 61,176, 61,177, 61,178, 61,179, 61,180, 61,181, 61,182, 61,183, 61,184, 61,185, 61,186, 61,187, 61,186, 61,187, 61,188, 61,189, 61,190, 61,191, 61,192, 61,193, 61,194, 61,195, 61,196, 61,197, 61,198, 61,199, 61,900, 61,901, 61,902, 61,903, 61,904, 61,905, 61,906, 61,907, 61,908, 61,909, 61,910, 61,911, 61,912, 61,913, 61,914, 61,915, 61,916, 61,917, 61,918, 61,919, 61,920, 61,921, 61,922, 61,923, 61,924, 61,925, 61,926, 61,927, 61,928, 61,929, 61,930, 61,931, 61,932, 61,933, 61,934, 61,935, 61,936, 61,937, 61,938, 61,939, 61,940, 61,941, 61,942, 61,943, 61,944, 61,945, 61,946, 61,947, 61,948, 61,949, 61,950, 61,951, 61,952, 61,953, 61,954, 61,955, 61,956, 61,957, 61,958, 61,959, 61,960, 61,961, 61,962, 61,963, 61,964, 61,965, 61,966, 61,967, 61,968, 61,969, 61,970, 61,971, 61,972, 61,973, 61,974, 61,975, 61,976, 61,977, 61,978, 61,979, 61,980, 61,981, 61,982, 61,983, 61,984, 61,985, 61,986, 61,987, 61,988, 61,989, 61,990, 61,991, 61,992, 61,993, 61,994, 61,995, 61,996, 61,997, 61,998, 61,999, 62,000. 62,000, 62,001, 62,002, 62,003, 62,004, 62,005, 62,006, 62,007, 62,008, 62,009, 62,010, 62,011, 62,012, 62,013, 62,014, 62,015, 62,016, 62,017, 62,018, 62,019, 62,020, 62,021, 62,022, 62,023, 62,024, 62,025, 62,026, 62,027, 62,028, 62,029, 62,030, 60,031, 60,032, 60,033, 60,034, 60,035, 60,036, 60,037, 60,038, 60,039, 60,040, 60,041, 60,042, 60,043, 60,044, 60,045, 60,046, 60,047, 60,048, 60,049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,052, 60,053, 60,054, 60,055, 60,056, 60,057, 60,058, 60,059, 60,060. 60,061, 60,062, 60,063, 60,064, 60,065, 60,066, 60,067, 60,068, 60,069, 60,070, 60,071, 60,072, 60,073, 60,074, 60,075, 60,076, 60,077, 60,078, 60,079, 60,080, 60,081, 60,082, 60,083, 60,084, 60,085, 60,086, 60,087, 60,088, 60,089, 60,090, 60,091, 60,092, 60,093, 60,094, 60,095, 60,096, 60,097, 60,098, 60,099, 60,100, 60,101, 60,102, 60,103, 60,104, 60,105, 60,106, 60,107, 60,108, 60,109, 60,110, 60,111, 60,112, 60,113, 60,114, 60,115, 60,116, 60,117, 60,118, 60,119, 60,120, 60,121, 60,122, 60,123, 60,124, 60,125, 60,126, 60,127, 60,128, 60,129, 60,130, 60,131, 60,132, 60,133, 60,134, 60,135, 60,136, 60,137, 60,138, 60,139, 60,140, 60,141, 60,142, 60,143, 60,144, 60,145, 60,146, 60,147, 60,148, 60,149, 60,150, 60,151, 60,152, 60,153, 60,154, 60,155, 60,156, 60,157, 60,158, 60,159, 60,160, 60,161, 60,162, 60,163, 60,164, 60,165, 60,166, 60,167, 62,168, 60,169, 60,170, 60,171, 60,172, 60,173, 60,174, 60,175, 60,176, 60,177, 60,178, 60,179, 60,180, 60,181, 60,182, 60,183, 60,184, 60,185, 60,086, 60,087, 60,088, 60,189, 60,190, 60,191, 60,192, 60,193, 60,194, 60,195, 60,196, 60,197, 60,198, 60,199, 60,200, 60,201, 60,202, 60,203, 60,204, 60,205, 60,206, 60,207, 60,208, 60,209, 60,210, 60,211, 60,212, 60,230, 60,240, 60,215, 60,216, 60,217, 60,218, 60,219, 60,220, 60,221, 60,222, 60,223, 60,224, 60,225, 60,226, 60,227, 60,228, 60,229, 60,230, 60,231, 60,232, 60,233, 60,234, 60,235, 60,236, 60,237, 60,238, 60,239, 60,240, 60,241, 60,242, 60,243, 60,244, 60,245, 60,246, 60,247, 60,248, 62,249, 62,250, 62,251, 62,252, 62,253, 62,254, 62,255, 62,256, 62,257, 62,258, 62,259, 62,260, 62,261, 62,262, 62,263, 62,264, 62,265, 62,266, 62,267, 62,268, 62,269, 62,270, 62,271, 62,272, 62,273, 62,274, 62,275, 62,276, 62,277, 62,278, 62,279, 62,280, 62,281, 62,282, 62,283, 62,284, 62,285, 62,286, 62,287, 62,288, 62,289, 60,290, 60,291, 60,292, 60,293, 60,294, 60,295, 60,296, 60,297, 60,298, 60,299, 60,300, 60,301, 60,302, 62,303, 62,304, 62,305, 62,306, 62,307, 60,308, 62,309, 60,310, 60,311, 60,312, 60,313, 60,314, 62,315, 62,316, 62,317, 62,318, 62,390, 62,320, 62,331, 62,322, 62,323, 62,324, 62,325, 62,326, 62,327, 62,328, 60,329, 60,330, 60,331, 60,332, 60,333, 60,000. 62,334, 62,335, 62,336, 62,337, 62,338, 62,339, 62,340, 60,341, 60,342, 60,343, 60,344, 60,345. 62,346, 62,347, 62,348, 62,349, 62,350, 62,351, 62,352, 62,353, 62,354, 62,355, 62,356, 62,357, 62,358, 62,359, 62,360, 62,361, 62,361, 62,362, 62,363, 62,364, 62,365, 62,366, 62,367, 62,368, 62,369, 62,370, 62,371, 62,372, 62,373, 62,374, 62,000. 62,375, 62,376, 62,377, 62,378, 62,379, 62,380, 62,381, 62,382, 62,383, 62,384, 62,385, 62,386, 60,387, 60,388, 62,389, 62,390, 62,391, 62,392, 60,003. 62,393, 62,394, 62,395, 62,396, 62,397, 62,398, 62,399, 62,400, 62,401, 62,402, 62,403, 60,404, 60,405, 60,406, 60,407, 60,408, 60,409, 60,410, 60,411, 60,412, 60,430, 60,440, 60,450, 60,416, 60,417, 60,480, 60,490, 60,420, 60,421, 60,422, 60,423, 60,424, 60,425, 60,426, 60,427, 62,428, 62,429, 62,430, 62,431, 62,432, 62,433, 60,434, 60,435, 60,436, 60,437, 60,438, 60,439, 60,440, 60,441, 60,442, 62,442, 62,443, 62,444, 62,445, 62,446, 62,447, 62,448, 62,449, 62,450, 62,451, 62,452, 60,453, 62,454, 62,455, 62,456, 62,457, 62,458, 62,459, 62,460. 62,460, 62,461, 62,462, 62,463, 62,464, 62,465, 62,466, 62,467, 62,468, 62,469, 62,470, 62,471, 62,472, 62,473. 62,474, 62,475, 62,476, 62,477, 62,478, 62,479, 62,480, 62,481, 62,482, 62,483, 62,484, 62,485, 62,486, 62,487, 62,488, 62,489, 62,490, 62,491, 62,492, 62,590. 62,493, 62,494, 62,495, 62,496, 62,497, 62,498, 62,499, 62,500, 62,501, 62,502, 62,503, 62,504, 62,505, 62,506, 62,507, 62,508, 62,509, 62,510, 62,511, 62,512, 62,530, 62,540, 60,515, 62,516, 62,517, 62,518, 62,509, 62,520, 62,521, 62,522, 62,523, 62,524, 62,525, 62,526, 62,527, 62,528, 62,529, 62,530, 62,531, 62,532, 62,533, 62,534, 60,535, 62,536, 62,537, 62,538, 62,539, 62,540, 62,541, 62,542, 62,543, 62,544, 62,545, 62,546, 62,547, 62,548, 62,549, 62,550, 62,551, 62,552, 62,553, 62,554, 62,555, 62,556, 62,557, 62,558, 62,559, 60,560, 60,561, 62,562, 60,563, 62,564, 62,565, 60,566, 60,567, 60,568, 60,569, 62,570, 62,571, 62,572, 62,573, 62,574, 62,575, 62,576, 62,577, 62,578, 62,579, 60,580, 60,581, 60,582, 60,583, 60,584, 60,585, 60,586, 60,587, 60,588, 60,589, 60,590, 60,591, 60,592, 60,593, 60,594, 60,595, 60,596, 60,597, 60,598, 60,599, 60,600, 60,601, 60,602, 60,603, 60,604, 60,605, 60,606, 60,607, 60,608, 60,609, 60,610, 62,611, 60,612, 60,613, 62,614, 62,615, 62,616, 62,617, 62,618, 62,619, 62,620, 62,621, 62,622, 62,623, 62,624, 62,625, 62,626, 62,627, 62,628, 62,629, 62,630, 62,631, 62,632, 62,633, 62,634, 60,635, 60,636, 60,637, 60,638, 60,639, 60,640, 60,641, 60,642, 60,640, 62,644, 62,645, 62,646, 62,647, 62,648. 62,648, 62,649, 62,650, 62,651, 62,652, 62,653, 62,654, 62,655, 62,656, 62,657, 62,658, 62,659, 62,660, 62,661, 62,662, 62,663, 62,664, 62,665, 62,666, 60,667, 60,668, 60,669, 60,670, 60,671, 60,672, 60,673, 62,674, 62,675, 62,676, 60,677, 60,678, 60,679, 60,680, 60,681, 60,682, 62,683, 62,684, 62,685, 62,686, 62,687, 62,688, 62,689, 62,690, 62,691, 62,692, 62,693, 62,694, 62,695, 60,696, 60,697, 60,698, 60,699, 60,700, 60,701, 60,702, 60,703, 60,704, 60,705, 60,706, 60,707, 60,708, 60,709, 60,710, 60,711, 60,712, 60,713, 60,740, 60,715, 60,720. 60,715, 60,716, 60,770, 60,780, 62,790, 62,720, 62,721, 62,722, 62,723, 62,724, 62,725, 62,726, 62,727, 62,728, 62,729, 62,730, 62,731, 62,732, 62,733. 62,734, 62,735, 62,736, 62,737, 62,738, 60,739, 60,740, 60,741, 60,742, 62,743, 62,744, 60,745, 60,746, 60,747, 60,748, 60,749, 60,750, 60,751, 60,752, 60,753, 60,754, 60,755, 60,756, 60,757, 60,758, 60,759, 60,760, 60,761, 60,762, 60,763, 60,764, 60,765, 60,766, 62,767, 62,768, 62,769, 62,770, 60,771, 62,772, 60,773, 62,774, 62,775, 62,776, 62,777, 60,778, 60,779, 60,780, 60,781, 60,782, 60,783, 60,000. 62,784, 62,785, 62,786, 62,787, 62,078, 62,789, 62,790, 62,791, 62,792, 62,793, 60,794, 62,795, 62,796, 62,797, 62,790, 62,799, 62,800, 60,801, 60,802, 60,803, 60,804, 60,805, 60,806, 60,807, 60,808, 60,809, 60,810, 60,811, 60,812, 60,813, 60,814, 60,815, 60,816, 60,817, 60,008, 60,009, 60,020, 60,021, 60,822, 60,823, 60,824, 60,825, 60,826, 60,827, 60,828, 60,829, 60,830, 60,831, 60,832, 60,833, 60,834, 60,835, 60,836, 60,837, 60,838, 60,839, 60,040, 62,841, 60,042, 60,043, 60,044, 60,045, 60,046, 60,047, 60,048, 60,049, 60,050, 60,051, 60,052, 60,053, 60,054, 62,055, 62,056, 62,057, 62,058, 62,059, 62,060, 62,061, 62,062, 62,063, 62,064, 62,065, 60,066, 60,067, 60,068, 60,069, 60,070, 60,071, 60,072, 62,073, 62,074, 62,075, 62,076, 60,077, 60,078, 60,076, 60,077, 60,878, 60,079, 60,080, 60,081, 62,082, 62,083, 62,084, 62,085, 62,086, 62,087, 62,088, 62,089, 62,090, 62,091, 62,092, 62,093, 62,094, 62,095, 62,096, 62,097, 62,098, 62,099, 62,900, 62,991, 62,900, 62,901, 62,902, 62,903, 62,904, 62,905, 62,906, 62,907, 62,908, 62,909, 62,910, 62,911, 62,912, 62,930, 62,940, 62,950, 62,916, 62,917, 62,918, 62,909, 62,920, 62,921, 62,922, 62,923, 62,924, 62,925, 62,926, 62,927, 62,928, 62,929, 62,930, 62,931, 62,932, 62,933, 62,934, 62,935, 62,936, 62,937, 62,938, 62,939, 62,940, 62,941, 60,000. 942, 62,943, 62,944, 62,945, 62,946, 62,947, 62,948, 62,949, 62,950, 62,951, 62,952, 62,953, 62,954, 62,955, 62,956, 62,957, 62,958, 62,959, 62,960, 62,961, 62,962, 62,963, 62,964, 62,965, 62,966, 62,967, 62,968, 62,969, 62,970, 62,971, 62,972, 60,974, 62,973, 62,974, 62,975, 62,976, 62,977, 62,978, 62,979, 60,980, 62,981, 62,982, 62,983, 62,984, 62,985, 62,986, 62,987, 62,988, 62,989, 62,990, 62,991, 62,992, 62,993, 62,994, 62,995, 62,996, 62,997, 62,998, 62,998, 62,999, 63,000, 63,001, 63,002, 63,003, 63,004, 63,005, 63,006, 63,007, 63,008, 63,009, 63,010, 63,011, 63,012, 63,030, 63,014, 63,015, 63,016, 63,017, 63,008, 63,009, 63,020, 63,021, 63,022, 63,023, 63,024, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,030, 63,031, 63,032, 63,033, 63,034, 63,035, 63,036, 63,037, 63,038, 63,039, 63,040, 63,041, 63,042, 63,043, 63,044, 63,045, 63,046, 63,047, 63,048, 63,049, 63,050, 63,051, 63,052, 63,053, 63,054, 63,055, 63,056, 63,057, 63,058, 63,059, 63,060, 63,061, 63,062, 63,063, 63,064, 63,065, 63,066, 63,067, 63,068, 63,069, 63,070, 63,071, 63,072, 63,073, 63,074, 63,075, 63,076, 63,077, 63,078, 63,079, 63,080, 63,081, 63,082, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,082, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,088, 63,089, 63,090, 63,091, 63,092, 63,093, 63,094, 63,095, 63,096, 63,097, 63,098, 63,099, 63,100, 63,101, 63,102, 63,103, 63,104, 63,105, 63,106, 63,107, 63,108, 63,109, 63,110, 63,111, 63,112, 63,130, 63,140, 63,115, 63,116, 63,117, 63,008, 63,009, 63,020, 63,021, 63,022, 63,023, 63,024, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,030, 63,031, 63,032, 63,033, 63,034, 63,035, 63,036, 63,037, 63,038, 63,039, 63,030. 63,040, 63,041, 63,042, 63,043, 63,044, 63,045, 63,046, 63,047, 63,048, 63,049, 63,050, 63,051, 63,052, 63,053, 63,054, 63,055, 60,056, 60,157, 60,158, 60,159, 60,160, 60,161, 60,162, 63,163, 63,164, 63,165, 63,166, 63,167, 63,168, 63,169, 63,170, 63,171, 63,172, 63,173, 63,174, 63,175, 63,176, 63,177, 63,178, 63,179, 63,180, 63,181, 63,182, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,088, 63,089, 63,090, 63,091, 63,092, 63,093, 63,094, 63,095, 63,096, 63,097, 63,098, 63,099, 63,200, 63,201, 63,202, 63,203, 63,204, 63,205, 63,206, 63,207, 63,208, 63,209, 63,210, 63,211, 63,212, 63,230, 63,240, 63,250, 63,216, 63,270, 63,280, 63,290, 63,220, 63,221, 63,222, 63,223, 63,224, 63,225, 63,226, 63,227, 63,228, 63,229, 63,230, 63,231, 63,232, 63,233, 63,234, 63,235, 63,236, 63,237, 63,238, 63,239, 63,240, 63,241, 63,242, 63,243, 63,244, 63,245, 63,246, 63,247, 63,248, 63,249, 63,250, 63,251, 63,252, 63,253, 63,254, 63,255, 63,256, 63,257, 63,258, 63,259, 63,260, 63,261, 63,262, 63,263, 63,264, 63,265, 63,266, 63,267, 63,268, 63,269, 63,270, 63,271, 63,272, 63,273, 63,274, 63,275, 63,276, 63,277, 63,278, 63,279, 63,280, 63,281, 63,282, 63,283, 63,284, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,090, 63,291, 63,292, 63,293, 63,294, 63,295, 63,296, 63,297, 63,298, 63,299, 63,300, 63,000. 63,300, 63,301, 63,302, 63,063, 63,303, 63,304, 63,305, 63,303, 63,306, 63,307, 63,308, 63,309, 63,310, 63,311, 63,312, 63,314, 63,314, 63,315, 63,316, 63,317, 63,380, 63,390, 63,320, 63,321, 63,322, 63,323, 63,324, 63,325, 63,326, 63,327, 63,328, 63,329, 63,330, 63,000, 63,331, 63,332, 63,333, 63,334, 63,335, 63,336, 63,337, 63,338, 63,339, 63,340, 63,341, 63,342, 63,343, 63,344, 63,345, 63,346, 63,347, 63,348, 63,349, 63,350, 63,351, 63,352, 63,353, 63,354, 63,355, 63,356, 63,357, 63,358, 63,359, 63,360, 63,361, 63,362, 63,363, 63,364, 63,365, 63,336, 63,366, 63,367, 63,668, 63,368, 63,369, 63,370, 63,371, 63,372, 63,373, 63,374, 63,375, 63,376, 63,377, 63,378, 63,379, 63,380, 63,381, 63,382, 63,383, 63,384, 63,385, 63,386, 63,387, 63,388, 63,389, 63,390, 63,391, 63,392, 63,393, 63,394, 63,395, 63,396, 63,397, 63,398, 63,399, 63,400, 63,401, 63,402, 63,343, 63,444, 62,445, 63,404, 63,405, 63,406, 63,407, 63,408, 63,409, 63,410, 63,411, 63,412, 63,430, 63,440, 63,415, 63,416, 63,417, 63,418, 63,409, 63,420, 63,421, 63,422, 63,423, 63,424, 63,425, 63,426, 63,427, 63,428, 63,429, 63,430, 63,431, 63,432, 63,433, 63,434, 63,435, 63,436, 63,437, 63,438, 63,439, 63,440, 63,441, 63,442, 63,443, 63,444, 63,445, 63,446, 63,447, 63,448, 63,449, 63,450, 63,451, 63,452, 63,453, 63,454, 63,455, 63,456, 63,457, 63,458, 63,459. 63,460, 63,461, 63,462, 63,463, 63,464, 63,465, 63,466, 63,467, 63,468, 63,469, 63,470, 63,471, 63,472, 63,473, 63,474, 63,475, 63,476, 63,477, 63,478, 63,479, 63,480, 63,481, 63,482, 63,483, 63,484, 63,485, 63,486, 63,487, 63,488, 63,489, 63,490, 63,491, 63,492, 63,493, 63,494, 63,495, 63,496, 63,497, 63,498, 63,499, 63,500, 63,501, 63,502, 63,503, 63,504, 63,505, 63,506, 63,507, 63,509, 63,509, 63,510, 63,511, 63,512, 63,530, 63,540, 63,515, 63,516, 63,517, 63,508, 63,509, 63,520, 63,521, 63,522, 63,523, 63,524, 63,525, 63,526, 63,527, 63,528, 63,529, 63,530, 63,531, 63,532, 63,533, 63,534, 63,535, 63,536, 63,537, 63,538, 63,539, 63,540, 63,541, 63,542, 63,543, 63,544, 63,545, 63,546, 63,547, 63,548, 63,549, 63,550, 63,551, 63,552, 63,553, 63,554, 63,555, 63,556, 63,557, 63,558, 63,559, 63,560, 63,561, 63,562, 63,560, 63,561, 63,562, 63,563, 63,564, 63,565, 63,566, 63,567, 63,567, 63,568, 63,569, 63,570, 63,571, 63,572, 63,573, 63,574, 63,575, 63,576, 63,577, 63,578, 63,579, 63,580, 63,581, 63,582, 63,583, 63,584, 63,585, 63,586, 63,587, 63,588, 63,589, 63,590, 63,591, 63,592, 63,593, 63,594, 63,595, 63,596, 63,597, 63,598, 63,599, 63,600, 63,601, 63,602, 63,603, 63,604, 63,605, 63,606, 63,607, 63,608, 63,609, 63,610, 63,000 and 63,611, 63,612, 63,630, 63,640, 63,615, 63,616, 63,617, 63,618, 63,609, 63,620, 63,621, 63,622, 63,623, 63,624, 63,625, 63,626, 63,627, 63,628, 63,629, 63,630, 63,631, 63,632, 63,633, 63,634, 63,635, 63,636, 63,637, 63,638, 63,639, 63,640, 63,641, 63,642, 63,643, 63,644, 63,645, 63,646, 63,647, 63,648, 63,649, 63,650, 63,651, 63,652, 63,653, 63,654, 63,655, 63,656, 63,656, 63,657, 63,658, 63,659, 63,660, 63,661, 63,660, 63,661, 63,662, 63,663, 63,664, 63,665, 63,666, 63,667, 63,668, 63,669, 63,670, 63,671, 63,672, 63,673, 63,000. 674, 63,675, 63,676, 63,677, 63,678, 63,679, 63,680, 63,681, 63,682, 63,683, 63,684, 63,685, 63,686, 63,687, 63,688, 63,689, 63,690, 63,691, 63,692, 63,693, 63,694, 63,695, 63,696, 63,697, 63,698, 63,699, 63,700, 63,701, 63,702, 63,703, 63,704, 63,705, 63,706, 63,707, 63,708, 63,709, 63,710, 63,711, 63,712, 63,713, 63,740, 63,715, 63,716, 63,770, 63,780, 63,790, 63,720, 63,721, 63,722, 63,723, 63,724, 63,725, 63,726, 63,727, 63,728, 63,729, 63,730, 63,731, 63,732, 63,733, 63,730, 63,731, 63,732, 63,733, 63,734, 63,735, 63,736, 63,737, 63,738, 63,739, 63,740, 63,741, 63,742, 63,743, 63,744, 63,745, 63,746, 63,747, 63,740, 63,749, 63,750, 63,751, 63,752, 63,753, 63,754, 63,755, 63,756, 63,757, 63,758, 63,759, 63,760, 63,761, 63,762, 63,763, 63,764, 63,765, 63,766, 63,767, 63,768, 63,769, 63,770, 63,771, 63,772, 63,773, 63,774, 63,775, 63,776, 63,777, 63,778, 63,779, 63,780, 63,781, 63,782, 62,783, 63,784, 63,785, 63,786, 63,787, 63,788, 63,789, 63,790, 63,791, 63,792, 63,793, 63,794, 63,795, 63,796, 63,000. 63,797, 63,798, 63,799, 63,800, 63,801, 63,802, 63,803, 63,800, 63,801, 63,802, 63,803, 63,804, 63,805, 63,806, 63,807, 63,808, 63,809, 63,810, 63,111, 63,112, 63,113, 63,140, 63,115, 63,116, 63,117, 63,080, 63,090, 63,020, 63,021, 63,022, 63,023, 63,024, 63,025, 63,026, 63,027, 63,028, 63,029, 63,030, 63,031, 63,032, 63,033, 63,034, 63,035, 63,036, 63,037, 63,038, 63,039, 63,040, 63,041, 63,042, 63,043, 63,044, 63,045, 63,046, 63,047, 63,048, 63,049, 63,050, 63,051, 63,052, 63,053, 63,054, 63,055, 63,056, 63,000. 63,057, 63,858, 63,059, 63,060, 63,861, 63,862, 63,863, 63,864, 63,865, 63,064, 63,065, 63,066, 63,067, 63,068, 63,069, 63,070, 63,071, 63,072, 63,073, 63,074, 63,075, 63,076, 63,077, 63,078, 63,079, 63,080, 63,081, 63,082, 63,083, 63,084, 63,085, 63,086, 63,087, 63,088, 63,089, 63,090, 63,091, 63,092, 63,093, 63,094, 63,095, 63,096, 63,097, 63,098, 63,099, 63,900, 63,901, 63,902, 63,903, 63,904, 63,905, 63,906, 63,907, 63,908, 63,909, 63,910, 63,911, 63,912, 63,913, 63,940, 63,915, 63,916, 63,970, 63,908, 63,990, 63,920, 63,921, 63,922, 63,923, 63,924, 63,925, 63,926, 63,927, 63,928, 63,929, 63,930, 63,931, 63,932, 63,933, 63,934, 63,935, 63,936, 63,937, 63,938, 63,939, 63,940, 63,941, 63,942, 63,943, 63,944, 63,945, 63,946, 63,947, 63,948, 63,949, 63,950, 63,951, 63,952, 63,953, 63,954, 63,955, 63,956, 63,957, 63,958, 63,959, 63,960, 63,961, 63,962, 63,963, 63,964, 63,965, 63,966, 63,967, 63,968, 63,969, 63,970, 63,971, 63,972, 63,973, 63,974, 63,975, 63,976, 63,977, 63,978, 63,979, 63,980, 63,981, 63,982, 63,983, 63,984, 63,985, 63,986, 63,987, 63,988, 63,989, 63,990, 63,991, 63,992, 63,993, 63,994, 63,995, 63,996, 63,997, 63,995, 63,996, 63,997, 63,998, 63,999, 64,000, 64,001, 64,002, 64,003, 64,004, 64,005, 64,006, 64,007, 64,008, 64,009, 64,010, 64,011, 64,012, 64,013, 64,014, 64,015, 64,016, 64,017, 64,008, 64,090, 64,020, 64,021, 64,022, 64,023, 64,024, 64,025, 64,026, 64,027, 64,028, 64,029, 64,030, 64,031, 64,032, 64,033, 64,034, 64,035, 64,036, 64,037, 64,038, 64,039, 64,040, 64,041, 64,042, 64,043, 64,044, 64,045, 64,046, 64,047, 64,048, 64,049, 64,050, 64,051, 64,052, 64,053, 64,054, 64,055, 64,056, 64,057, 64,058, 64,059, 64,060, 64,061, 64,062, 64,063, 64,064, 64,065, 64,066, 64,067, 64,068, 64,069, 64,070, 64,071, 64,072, 64,073, 64,074, 64,075, 64,076, 64,077, 64,078, 64,079, 64,080, 64,081, 64,082, 64,083, 64,084, 64,085, 64,086, 64,087, 64,088, 64,089, 64,090, 64,091, 64,092, 64,093, 64,094, 64,095, 64,096, 64,097, 64,098, 64,099, 64,100, 64,101, 64,102, 64,103, 64,104, 64,105, 64,106, 64,107, 64,108, 64,109, 64,110, 64,111, 64,112, 64,113, 64,140, 64,115, 64,116, 64,117, 64,108, 64,109, 64,120, 64,121, 64,122, 64,123, 64,124, 64,125, 64,126, 64,127, 64,128, 64,129, 64,130, 64,131, 64,132, 64,133, 64,130, 64,131, 64,132, 64,133, 64,134, 64,135, 64,136, 64,137, 64,138, 64,139, 64,140, 64,141, 64,142, 64,143, 64,144, 64,145, 64,146, 64,147, 64,148, 64,149, 64,150, 64,051, 64,152, 64,153, 64,154, 64,155, 64,156, 64,057, 64,058, 64,059, 64,060, 64,061, 64,062, 64,063, 64,064, 64,065, 64,166, 64,167, 64,168, 64,169, 64,170, 64,171, 64,172, 64,173, 64,174, 64,175, 64,176, 64,177, 64,178, 64,179, 64,180, 64,081, 64,082, 64,083, 64,084, 64,085, 64,086, 64,087, 64,088, 64,089, 64,090, 64,091, 64,092, 64,093, 64,094, 64,095, 64,096, 64,097, 64,098, 64,099, 64,200, 64,201, 64,202, 64,203, 64,204, 64,205, 64,206, 64,207, 64,208, 64,209, 64,210, 64,211, 64,212, 64,230, 64,240, 64,215, 64,216, 64,217, 64,218, 64,219, 64,220, 64,221, 64,222, 64,223, 64,224, 64,225, 64,226, 64,227, 64,228, 64,229, 64,230, 64,231, 64,232, 64,233, 64,234, 64,235, 64,236, 64,237, 64,238, 64,239, 64,240, 64,241, 64,242, 64,243, 64,244, 64,245, 64,246, 64,247, 64,248, 64,249, 64,250, 64,251, 64,252, 64,253, 64,254, 64,255, 64,256, 64,257, 64,258, 64,259, 64,260, 64,261, 64,262, 64,263, 64,264, 64,265, 64,266, 64,267, 64,268, 64,269, 64,270, 64,271, 64,272, 64,273, 64,274, 64,275, 64,276, 64,277, 64,278, 64,279, 64,280, 64,281, 64,282, 64,283, 64,284, 64,285, 64,286, 64,287, 64,288, 64,289, 64,290, 64,291, 64,292, 64,293, 64,294, 64,295, 64,296, 64,297, 64,298, 64,299, 64,300, 64,301, 64,302, 64,303, 64,304, 64,305, 64,306, 64,307, 64,308, 64,309, 64,310, 64,311, 64,312, 64,313, 64,340, 64,315, 64,316, 64,317, 64,318, 64,309, 64,320, 64,321, 64,322, 64,323, 64,324, 64,325, 64,326, 64,327, 64,328, 64,329, 64,330, 64,331, 64,332, 64,333, 64,334, 64,335, 64,336, 64,337, 64,338, 64,339, 64,340, 64,341, 64,342, 64,343, 64,344, 64,345, 64,346, 64,347, 64,348, 64,349, 64,350, 64,351, 64,352, 64,353, 64,354, 64,355, 64,356, 64,357, 64,358, 64,359, 64,360, 64,361, 64,362, 64,363, 64,364, 64,365, 64,366, 64,367, 64,368, 64,369, 64,370, 64,371, 64,372, 64,373, 64,374, 64,375, 64,376, 64,377, 64,378, 64,379, 64,380, 64,381, 64,382, 64,383, 64,382, 64,383, 64,384, 64,385, 64,386, 64,384, 64,385, 64,386, 64,387, 64,388, 64,389, 64,390, 64,391, 64,392, 64,393, 64,394, 64,395, 64,396, 64,397, 64,398, 64,000 399, 64,400, 64,401, 64,402, 64,403, 64,404, 64,405, 64,406, 64,407, 64,408, 64,409, 64,410, 64,411, 64,412, 64,413, 64,414, 64,415, 64,416, 64,417, 64,480, 64,490, 64,420, 64,421, 64,422, 64,423, 64,424, 64,425, 64,426, 64,427, 64,428, 64,429, 64,430, 64,431, 64,432, 64,433, 64,434, 64,435, 64,436, 64,437, 64,438, 64,439, 64,440, 64,441, 64,440, 64,441, 64,442, 64,443, 64,444, 64,445, 64,446, 64,447, 64,448, 64,449, 64,450, 64,451, 64,452, 64,453, 64,454, 64,455, 64,456, 64,457, 64,458, 64,459, 64,460, 64,461, 64,462, 64,463, 64,464, 64,465, 64,466, 64,467, 64,468, 64,469, 64,470, 64,471, 64,472, 64,473, 64,474, 64,475, 64,476, 64,477, 64,478, 64,479, 64,480, 64,481, 64,482, 64,483, 64,484, 64,485, 64,486, 64,487, 64,488, 64,489, 64,490, 64,491, 64,492, 64,493, 64,494, 64,495, 64,496, 64,497, 64,498, 64,499, 64,500, 64,501, 64,502, 64,503, 64,504, 64,505, 64,506, 64,507, 64,508, 64,509, 64,510, 64,511, 64,512, 64,513, 64,540, 64,515, 64,516, 64,517, 64,518, 64,590, 64,520, 64,521, 64,522, 64,523, 64,524, 64,525, 64,526, 64,527, 64,528, 64,529, 64,530, 64,531, 64,532, 64,533, 64,534, 64,535, 64,536, 64,537, 64,538, 64,539, 64,540, 64,541, 64,542, 64,543, 64,544, 64,545, 64,546, 64,547, 64,548, 64,549, 64,550, 64,551, 64,552, 64,553, 64,554, 64,555, 64,556, 64,557, 64,558, 64,559, 64,560, 64,561, 64,562, 64,563, 64,564, 64,565, 64,566, 64,567, 64,568, 64,569, 64,570, 64,571, 64,572, 64,573, 64,574, 64,575, 64,576, 64,577, 64,578, 64,579, 64,580, 64,581, 64,582, 64,583, 64,584, 64,585, 64,586, 64,587, 64,588, 64,589, 64,590, 64,591, 64,590, 64,591, 64,592, 64,593, 64,594, 64,595, 64,596, 64,597, 64,598, 64,599, 64,600, 64,601, 64,602, 64,603, 64,604, 64,605, 64,606, 64,607, 64,608, 64,609, 64,610, 64,611, 64,612, 64,613, 64,640, 64,650, 64,616, 64,617, 64,680, 64,690, 64,620, 64,621, 64,622, 64,623, 64,624, 64,625, 64,626, 64,627, 64,628, 64,629, 64,630, 64,631, 64,632, 64,633, 64,634, 64,635, 64,636, 64,637, 64,638, 64,639, 64,640, 64,641, 64,642, 64,643, 64,644, 64,645, 64,646, 64,647, 64,640, 64,649, 64,650, 64,651, 64,652, 64,653, 64,654, 64,655, 64,656, 64,657, 64,658, 64,659, 64,660, 64,661, 64,662, 64,663, 64,664, 64,665, 64,666, 64,667, 64,668, 64,669, 64,670, 64,671, 64,672, 64,673, 64,674, 64,675, 64,776, 64,777, 64,778, 64,779, 64,678, 64,679, 64,680, 64,681, 64,682, 64,683, 64,684, 64,685, 64,686, 64,687, 64,688, 64,689, 64,690, 64,691, 64,692, 64,693, 64,694, 64,695, 64,696, 64,697, 64,698, 64,699, 64,700, 64,701, 64,702, 64,703, 64,704, 64,705, 64,706, 64,707, 64,708, 64,709, 64,710, 64,711, 64,712, 64,713, 64,714, 64,715, 64,716, 64,770, 64,780, 64,790, 64,720, 64,721, 64,722, 64,723, 64,724, 64,725, 64,726, 64,727, 64,728, 64,729, 64,730, 64,731, 64,732, 64,733, 64,734, 64,735, 64,736, 64,737, 64,738, 64,739, 64,740, 64,741, 64,742, 64,743, 64,744, 64,745, 64,746, 64,747, 64,748, 64,749, 64,750, 64,751, 64,752, 64,753, 64,754, 64,755, 64,756, 64,757, 64,758, 64,759, 64,760, 64,761, 64,762, 64,763, 64,764, 64,765, 64,766, 64,767, 64,768, 64,769, 64,770, 64,771, 64,772, 64,773, 64,774, 64,775, 64,776, 64,777, 64,778, 64,779, 64,780, 64,781, 64,782, 64,783, 64,784, 64,785, 64,786, 64,787, 64,788, 64,789, 64,790, 64,791, 64,792, 64,793, 64,794, 64,795, 64,796, 64,797, 64,798, 64,799, 64,700, 64,800, 64,801, 64,802, 64,803, 64,804, 64,805, 64,806, 64,807, 64,808, 64,809, 64,810, 64,811, 64,812, 64,813, 64,814, 64,815, 64,816, 64,817, 64,818, 64,819, 64,820, 64,821, 64,822, 64,823, 64,824, 64,825, 64,826, 64,827, 64,828, 64,829, 64,830, 64,831, 64,832, 64,833, 64,834, 64,835, 64,836, 64,837, 64,838, 64,839, 64,840, 64,841, 64,842, 64,843, 64,844, 64,845, 64,846, 64,847, 64,848, 64,849, 64,850, 64,851, 64,852, 64,853, 64,854, 64,855, 64,856, 64,857, 64,858, 64,859, 64,860, 64,861, 64,862, 64,863, 64,864, 64,865, 64,866, 64,867, 64,868, 64,869, 64,870, 64,871, 64,872, 64,873, 64,874, 64,875, 64,876, 64,877, 64,178, 64,179, 64,180, 64,181, 64,182, 64,183, 64,184, 64,185, 64,186, 64,187, 64,188, 64,189, 64,190, 64,191, 64,192, 64,193, 64,194, 64,195, 64,196, 64,197, 64,198, 64,199, 64,900, 64,901, 64,902, 64,903, 64,904, 64,905, 64,906, 64,907, 64,908, 64,909, 64,910, 64,911, 64,912, 64,913, 64,940, 64,915, 64,916, 64,917, 64,918, 64,919, 64,920, 64,921, 64,922, 64,923, 64,924, 64,925, 64,926, 64,927, 64,928, 64,929, 64,930, 64,931, 64,932, 64,933, 64,934, 64,935, 64,936, 64,937, 64,938, 64,939, 64,940, 64,941, 64,942, 64,943, 64,944, 64,945, 64,946, 64,947, 64,948, 64,949, 64,950, 64,951, 64,952, 64,953, 64,954, 64,955, 64,956, 64,957, 64,958, 64,959, 64,960, 64,961, 64,962, 64,963, 64,964, 64,965, 64,966, 64,967, 64,968, 64,969, 64,970, 64,971, 64,972, 64,973, 64,974, 64,975, 64,976, 64,977, 64,978, 64,979, 64,980, 64,981, 64,982, 64,983, 64,984, 64,985, 64,986, 64,987, 64,988, 64,989, 64,990, 64,991, 64,992, 64,993, 64,994, 64,995, 64,996, 64,997, 64,998, 64,999, 65,000, 65,001, 65,002, 65,002, 3, 65,004, 65,005, 65,006, 65,007, 65,008, 65,009, 65,010, 65,011, 65,012, 65,013, 65,014, 65,015, 65,016, 65,017, 65,018, 65,019, 65,020, 65,021, 65,022, 65,023, 65,024, 65,025, 65,026, 65,027, 65,028, 65,029, 65,030, 65,031, 65,032, 65,033, 65,034, 65,035, 65,036, 65,037, 65,038, 65,039, 65,040, 65,041, 65,042, 65,043, 65,044, 65,045, 65,046, 65,047, 65,048, 65,049, 65,050, 65,051, 65,052, 65,053, 65,054, 65,055, 65,056, 65,057, 65,058, 65,059, 65,060, 65,061, 65,062, 65,063, 65,064, 65,065, 65,066, 65,067, 65,068, 65,069, 65,070, 65,071, 65,072, 65,073, 65,074, 65,075, 65,076, 65,077, 65,078, 65,079, 65,080, 65,081, 65,082, 65,083, 65,084, 65,085, 65,086, 65,087, 65,088, 65,089, 65,090, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,100, 65,101, 65,102, 65,103, 65,104, 65,105, 65,106, 65,107, 65,108, 65,109, 65,110, 65,111, 65,112, 65,113, 65,140, 65,115, 65,116, 65,117, 65,180, 65,109, 65,120, 65,121, 65,122, 65,123, 65,124, 65,125, 65,126, 65,027, 65,028, 65,029, 65,030, 65,031, 65,032, 65,033, 65,034, 65,034, 65,035, 65,036, 65,037, 65,038, 65,039, 65,040, 65,041, 65,042, 65,043, 65,044, 65,045, 65,046, 65,047, 65,048, 65,049, 65,050, 65,051, 65,152, 65,153, 65,154, 65,155, 65,156, 65,157, 65,158, 65,159, 65,160, 65,161, 65,162, 65,163, 65,164, 65,161, 65,162, 65,163, 65,164, 65,165, 65,166, 65,167, 65,168, 65,169, 65,170, 65,171, 65,172, 65,173, 65,174, 65,175, 65,176, 65,177, 65,178, 65,179, 65,180, 65,181, 65,082, 65,083, 65,084, 65,085, 65,086, 65,087, 65,088, 65,089, 65,090, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,200, 65,201, 65,202, 65,203, 65,204, 65,205, 65,206, 65,207, 65,208, 65,209, 65,210, 65,211, 65,212, 65,213, 65,214, 65,215, 65,216, 65,270, 65,208, 65,209, 65,220, 65,221, 65,222, 65,223, 65,224, 65,225, 65,226, 65,227, 65,228, 65,229, 65,230, 65,231, 65,232, 65,233, 65,234, 65,235, 65,236, 65,237, 65,238, 65,239, 65,240, 65,241, 65,242, 65,243, 65,243, 65,244, 65,245, 65,246, 65,247, 65,248, 65,249, 65,240, 65,250, 65,251, 65,252, 65,253, 65,254, 65,255, 65,256, 65,257, 65,258, 65,259, 65,260, 65,261, 65,262, 65,263, 65,264, 65,265, 65,266, 65,267, 65,268, 65,269, 65,270, 65,271, 65,272, 65,273, 65,274, 65,275, 65,276, 65,277, 65,278, 65,279, 65,280, 65,281, 65,282, 65,283, 65,284, 65,285, 65,286, 65,287, 65,288, 65,289, 65,290, 65,291, 65,292, 65,293, 65,294, 65,295, 65,296, 65,297, 65,298, 65,299, 65,300, 65,301, 65,302, 65,303, 65,304, 65,305, 65,306, 65,307, 65,308, 65,309, 65,310, 65,311, 65,312, 65,313, 65,314, 65,315, 65,316, 65,317, 65,318, 65,390, 65,320, 65,321, 65,322, 65,323, 65,324, 65,325, 65,326, 65,327, 65,328, 65,329, 65,330, 65,331, 65,332, 65,333, 65,334, 65,335, 65,336, 65,337, 65,338, 65,339, 65,340, 65,341, 65,342, 65,343, 65,344, 65,345, 65,346, 65,347, 65,348, 65,349, 65,350, 65,351, 65,352, 65,353, 65,354, 65,355, 65,356, 65,357, 65,358, 65,359, 65,360, 65,361, 65,362, 65,363, 65,364, 65,365, 65,366, 65,367, 65,368, 65,369, 65,370, 65,371, 65,372, 65,373, 65,374, 65,375, 65,376, 65,377, 65,378, 65,379, 65,380, 65,381, 65,382, 65,380, 65,381, 65,382, 65,383, 65,384, 65,385, 65,386, 65,387, 65,388, 65,389, 65,390, 65,391, 65,392, 65,393, 65,394, 65,395, 65,396, 65,397, 65,398, 65,399, 65,400, 65,401, 65,402, 65,403, 65,404, 65,405, 65,406, 65,407, 65,408, 65,409, 65,410, 65,411, 65,412, 65,413, 65,414, 65,415, 65,416, 65,470, 65,408, 65,409, 65,420, 65,421, 65,422, 65,423, 65,424, 65,425, 65,426, 65,427, 65,428, 65,429, 65,430, 65,421, 65,429, 65,430, 65,431, 65,432, 65,433, 65,434, 65,435, 65,436, 65,437, 65,438, 65,439, 65,440, 65,441, 65,442, 65,443, 65,444, 65,445, 65,446, 65,447, 65,448, 65,449, 65,450, 65,451, 65,452, 65,453, 65,454, 65,455, 65,456, 65,457, 65,458, 65,459, 65,460, 65,461, 65,462, 65,463, 65,464, 65,465, 65,466, 65,467, 65,468, 65,469, 65,470, 65,471, 65,472, 65,473, 65,474, 65,475, 65,476, 65,477, 65,478, 65,479, 65,480, 65,481, 65,482, 65,483, 65,484, 65,485, 65,486, 65,487, 65,488, 65,489, 65,490, 65,491, 65,492, 65,493, 65,494, 65,495, 65,496, 65,497, 65,498, 65,499, 65,500, 65,501, 65,502, 65,503, 65,504, 65,505, 65,506, 65,507, 65,508, 65,509, 65,510, 65,511, 65,512, 65,513, 65,514, 65,515, 65,516, 65,517, 65,518, 65,590, 65,520, 65,521, 65,522, 65,523, 65,524, 65,525, 65,520, 65,527, 65,528, 65,529, 65,530, 65,531, 65,532, 65,533, 65,531, 65,532, 65,533, 65,534, 65,535, 65,536, 65,537, 65,538, 65,539, 65,540, 65,541, 65,542, 65,543, 65,544, 65,545, 65,546, 65,547, 65,548, 65,549, 65,550, 65,551, 61,500, 65,550, 65,551, 65,552, 65,553, 65,554, 65,555, 65,556, 65,557, 65,558, 65,559, 65,560, 65,561, 65,562, 65,563, 65,564, 65,565, 65,566, 65,567, 65,568, 65,569, 65,570, 65,571, 65,572, 65,573, 65,574, 65,575, 65,576, 65,577, 65,578, 65,579, 65,580, 65,581, 65,582, 65,583, 65,584, 65,585, 65,586, 65,587, 65,588, 65,589, 65,590, 65,591, 65,592, 65,593, 65,594, 65,595, 65,596, 65,597, 65,598, 65,599, 65,600, 65,601, 65,602, 65,603, 65,604, 65,600, 65,603, 65,604, 65,601, 65,602, 65,603, 65,604, 65,605, 65,606, 65,607, 65,608, 65,609, 65,610, 65,611, 65,612, 65,630, 65,640, 65,615, 65,616, 65,617, 65,618, 65,690, 65,620, 65,621, 65,622, 65,623, 65,624, 65,625, 65,626, 65,627, 65,628, 65,629, 65,630, 65,631, 65,632, 65,633, 65,634, 65,635, 65,636, 65,637, 65,638, 65,639, 65,640, 65,641, 65,642, 65,643, 65,644, 65,645, 65,646, 65,647, 65,648, 65,649, 65,650, 65,651, 65,652, 65,653, 65,654, 65,655, 65,656, 65,657, 65,658, 65,659, 65,660, 65,661, 65,662, 65,663, 65,664, 65,665, 65,666, 65,667, 65,668, 65,669, 65,670, 65,671, 65,672, 65,673, 65,674, 65,675, 65,676, 65,677, 65,678, 65,679, 65,680, 65,681, 65,682, 65,683, 65,684, 65,685, 65,686, 65,687, 65,688, 65,689, 65,690, 65,691, 65,692, 65,693, 65,694, 65,695, 65,696, 65,697, 65,698, 65,699, 65,700, 65,701, 65,702, 65,703, 65,704, 65,705, 65,706, 65,707, 65,708, 65,709, 65,710, 65,711, 65,712, 65,720, 65,740, 65,715, 65,716, 65,770, 65,780, 65,790, 65,720, 65,721, 65,722, 65,723, 65,724, 65,725, 65,726, 65,727, 65,728, 65,729, 65,730, 65,731, 65,732, 65,733, 65,734, 65,735, 65,736, 65,737, 65,738, 65,739, 65,740, 65,741, 65,742, 65,743, 65,744, 65,745, 65,746, 65,747, 65,748, 65,749, 65,750, 65,749, 65,750, 65,751, 65,752, 65,753, 65,754, 65,755, 65,756, 65,757, 65,758, 65,759, 65,760, 65,761, 65,762, 65,763, 65,764, 65,765, 65,766, 65,767, 65,768, 65,769, 65,770, 65,771, 65,772, 65,773, 65,774, 65,775, 65,776, 65,777, 65,778, 65,779, 65,780, 65,781, 65,782, 65,783, 65,784, 65,075, 65,076, 65,077, 65,078, 65,079, 65,079, 65,799, 65,790, 65,791, 65,792, 65,793, 65,794, 65,795, 65,796, 65,797, 65,798, 65,799, 65,800, 65,801, 65,802, 65,803, 65,804, 65,805, 65,806, 65,807, 65,808, 65,809, 65,810, 65,811, 65,812, 65,813, 65,814, 65,815, 65,816, 65,870, 65,880, 65,890, 65,820, 65,821, 65,822, 65,823, 65,824, 65,825, 65,826, 65,827, 65,828, 65,829, 65,830, 65,831, 65,832, 65,833, 65,834, 65,835, 65,836, 65,837, 65,838, 65,839, 65,840, 65,841, 65,842, 65,043, 65,044, 65,045, 65,046, 65,047, 65,048, 65,049, 65,040, 65,048, 65,049, 65,050, 65,051, 65,052, 65,053, 65,054, 65,055, 65,056, 65,057, 65,058, 65,059, 65,060, 65,061, 65,062, 65,063, 65,064, 65,065, 65,066, 65,067, 65,068, 65,069, 65,070, 65,071, 65,072, 65,073, 65,074, 65,075, 65,076, 65,077, 65,078, 65,079, 65,080, 65,081, 65,082, 65,083, 65,084, 65,085, 65,086, 65,087, 65,088, 65,089, 65,090, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,900, 65,901, 65,902, 65,903, 65,904, 65,905, 65,906, 65,907, 65,908, 65,909, 65,910, 65,911, 65,912, 65,913, 65,914, 65,915, 65,916, 65,970, 65,980, 65,990, 65,920, 65,921, 65,922, 65,923, 65,924, 65,925, 65,126, 65,127, 65,128, 65,129, 65,130, 65,131, 65,132, 65,933, 65,934, 65,935, 65,936, 65,937, 65,938, 65,939, 65,940, 65,941, 65,942, 65,943, 65,944, 65,945, 65,946, 65,947, 65,948, 65,949, 65,950, 65,951, 65,952, 65,953, 65,954, 65,955, 65,956, 65,957, 65,958, 65,959, 65,960, 65,961, 65,962, 65,963, 65,964, 65,965, 65,966, 65,967, 65,968, 65,969, 65,970, 65,971, 65,972, 65,973, 65,974, 65,975, 65,976, 65,977, 65,978, 65,979, 65,980, 65,981, 65,982, 65,983, 65,984, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 65,090, 65,091, 65,092, 65,093, 65,094, 65,095, 65,096, 65,097, 65,098, 65,099, 66,000, 66,001, 66,002, 66,003, 66,004, 66,005, 66,006, 66,007, 66,008, 66,009, 66,010, 66,011, 66,012, 66,013, 66,014, 66,015, 66,016, 66,070, 66,018, 66,009, 66,020, 66,020, 66,020, 66,021, 66,022, 66,023, 66,024, 66,025, 66,026, 66,027, 66,028, 66,029, 66,030, 66,031, 66,032, 66,033, 66,034, 66,035, 66,036, 66,037, 66,038, 66,039, 66,040, 66,041, 66,042, 66,043, 66,044, 66,045, 66,046, 66,047, 66,048, 66,049, 66,050, 66,051, 66,052, 66,053, 66,054, 66,055, 66,056, 66,057, 66,058, 66,059, 66,060, 66,061, 66,062, 66,063, 66,064, 66,065, 66,066, 66,067, 66,068, 66,069, 66,070, 66,071, 66,072, 66,073, 66,074, 66,075, 66,076, 66,077, 66,078, 66,079, 66,080, 66,081, 66,082, 66,083, 66,084, 66,085, 66,086, 66,087, 66,088, 66,089, 66,090, 66,091, 66,092, 66,093, 66,094, 66,095, 66,096, 66,097, 66,098, 66,099, 66,100, 66,101, 66,102, 66,103, 66,104, 66,105, 66,106, 66,107, 66,108, 66,109, 66,110, 66,111, 66,112, 66,113, 66,114, 66,115, 66,116, 66,117, 66,000, 66,115, 66,116, 66,117, 66,118, 66,119, 66,120, 66,121, 66,122, 66,123, 66,124, 66,125, 66,126, 66,127, 66,128, 66,129, 66,130, 66,131, 66,132, 66,133, 66,134, 66,135, 66,136, 66,137, 66,138, 66,139, 66,140, 66,141, 66,142, 66,143, 66,144, 66,145, 66,146, 66,147, 66,148, 66,149, 66,150, 66,051, 66,152, 66,153, 66,154, 66,155, 66,156, 66,157, 66,158, 66,159, 66,160, 66,161, 66,162, 66,163, 66,164, 66,165, 66,166, 66,167, 66,168, 66,169, 66,170, 66,171, 66,172, 66,173, 66,174, 66,175, 66,176, 66,177, 66,178, 66,179, 66,180, 66,181, 66,182, 66,183, 66,184, 66,185, 66,186, 66,187, 66,188, 66,189, 66,190, 66,191, 66,192, 66,193, 66,194, 66,195, 66,196, 66,197, 66,198, 66,199, 66,200, 66,201, 66,202, 66,203, 66,204, 66,205, 66,206, 66,207, 66,208, 66,209, 66,210, 66,211, 66,212, 66,213, 66,214, 66,215, 66,216, 66,217, 66,208, 66,209, 66,220, 66,270, 66,280, 66,290, 66,220, 66,221, 66,222, 66,223, 66,224, 66,225, 66,226, 66,227, 66,228, 66,229, 66,230, 66,231, 66,232, 66,233, 66,234, 66,235, 66,236, 66,237, 66,238, 66,239, 66,240, 66,241, 66,242, 66,243, 66,244, 66,245, 66,246, 66,247, 66,248, 66,249, 66,250, 66,251, 66,252, 66,253, 66,254, 66,255, 66,256, 66,257, 66,258, 66,259, 66,260, 66,261, 66,262, 66,263, 66,264, 66,265, 66,266, 66,267, 66,268, 66,269, 66,270, 66,271, 66,272, 66,273, 66,274, 66,275, 66,276, 66,277, 66,278, 66,279, 66,280, 66,281, 66,282, 66,283, 66,284, 66,285, 66,286, 66,287, 66,288, 66,289, 66,290, 66,291, 66,292, 66,293, 66,294, 66,295, 66,296, 66,297, 66,298, 66,299, 66,300, 66,301, 66,302, 66,303, 66,304, 66,305, 66,306, 66,307, 66,308, 66,309, 66,310, 66,311, 66,312, 66,330, 66,314, 66,315, 66,316, 66,317, 66,318, 66,390, 66,320, 66,321, 66,322, 66,323, 66,324, 66,325, 66,326, 66,327, 66,328, 66,329, 66,330, 66,331, 66,332, 66,333, 66,334, 66,335, 66,336, 66,337, 66,338, 66,339, 66,340, 66,341, 66,342, 66,343, 66,344, 66,345, 66,346, 66,347, 66,348, 66,349, 66,350, 66,351, 66,352, 66,353, 66,354, 66,355, 66,356, 66,357, 66,358, 66,359, 66,360, 66,361, 66,362, 66,363, 66,364, 66,365, 66,366, 66,367, 66,368, 66,369, 66,370, 66,371, 66,372, 66,373, 66,374, 66,375, 66,376, 66,377, 66,378, 66,379, 66,380, 66,381, 66,382, 66,383, 66,384, 66,385, 66,386, 66,387, 66,388, 66,389, 66,390, 66,391, 66,392, 66,393, 66,394, 66,395, 66,396, 66,397, 66,398, 66,399, 66,400, 66,401, 66,402, 66,403, 66,404, 66,405, 66,406, 66,407, 66,408, 66,409, 66,410, 66,411, 66,412, 66,413, 66,414, 66,415, 66,416, 66,417, 66,418, 66,490, 66,420, 66,421, 66,422, 66,423, 66,424, 66,425, 66,426, 66,427, 66,428, 66,429, 66,430, 66,431, 66,432, 66,433, 66,434, 66,435, 66,436, 66,437, 66,438, 66,439, 66,440, 66,441, 66,442, 66,443, 66,444, 66,445, 66,446, 66,447, 66,448, 66,449, 66,450, 66,451, 66,452, 66,453, 66,454, 66,455, 66,456, 66,457, 66,458, 66,459, 66,460, 66,461, 66,462, 66,463, 66,464, 66,465, 66,466, 66,467, 66,468, 66,469, 66,470, 66,471, 66,472, 66,473, 66,474, 66,475, 66,476, 66,477, 66,478, 66,479, 66,480, 66,481, 66,482, 66,483, 66,484, 66,485, 66,486, 66,487, 66,488, 66,489, 66,490, 66,491, 66,492, 66,493, 66,494, 66,495, 66,496, 66,497, 66,498, 66,499, 66,500, 66,501, 66,502, 66,503, 66,504, 66,505, 66,500 and 66,504, 66,505, 66,506, 66,507, 66,508, 66,509, 66,510, 66,511, 66,512, 66,513, 66,514, 66,515, 66,516, 66,570, 66,580, 66,590, 66,520, 66,521, 66,522, 66,523, 66,524, 66,525, 66,526, 66,527, 66,528, 66,529, 66,530, 66,531, 66,532, 66,533, 66,534, 66,535, 66,536, 66,537, 66,538, 66,539, 66,540, 66,541, 66,542, 66,543, 66,544, 66,545, 66,546, 66,547, 66,548, 66,549, 66,550, 66,551, 66,552, 66,553, 66,554, 66,555, 66,556, 66,557, 66,558, 66,559, 66,560, 66,561, 66,562, 66,563, 66,564, 66,565, 66,566, 66,567, 66,568, 66,569, 66,570, 66,572, 66,572, 66,573, 66,574, 66,575, 66,576, 66,577, 66,578, 66,579, 66,580, 66,581, 66,582, 66,583, 66,584, 66,585, 66,586, 66,587, 66,588, 66,589, 66,590, 66,591, 66,592, 66,593, 66,594, 66,595, 66,596, 66,597, 66,598, 66,599, 66,600, 66,601, 66,602, 66,603, 66,604, 66,605, 66,606, 66,607, 66,608, 66,609, 66,610, 66,611, 66,612, 66,613, 66,640, 66,615, 66,616, 66,670, 66,680, 66,690, 66,620, 66,621, 66,622, 66,623, 66,624, 66,625, 66,626, 66,627, 66,628, 66,629, 66,630, 66,631, 66,632, 66,633, 66,634, 66,635, 66,636, 66,637, 66,638, 66,639, 66,640, 66,641, 66,642, 66,643, 66,644, 66,645, 66,643, 66,644, 66,645, 66,646, 66,647, 66,648, 66,649, 66,650, 66,651, 66,652, 66,653, 66,654, 66,655, 66,656, 66,657, 66,658, 66,659, 66,660, 66,661, 66,662, 66,663, 66,664, 66,665, 66,666, 66,667, 66,668, 66,669, 66,670, 66,671, 66,672, 66,673, 66,674, 66,675, 66,676, 66,677, 66,678, 66,679, 66,680, 66,681, 66,682, 66,683, 66,684, 66,685, 66,686, 66,687, 66,688, 66,689, 66,690, 66,691, 66,692, 66,693, 66,694, 66,695, 66,696, 66,697, 66,698, 66,699, 66,670, 66,699, 66,700, 66,701, 66,702, 66,703, 66,704, 66,705, 66,706, 66,707, 66,708, 66,709, 66,710, 66,711, 66,712, 66,713, 66,714, 66,715, 66,716, 66,717, 66,718, 66,790, 66,720, 66,721, 66,722, 66,723, 66,724, 66,725, 66,726, 66,727, 66,728, 66,729, 66,730, 66,731, 66,732, 66,733, 66,734, 66,735, 66,736, 66,737, 66,738, 66,739, 66,740, 66,741, 66,742, 66,743, 66,744, 66,745, 66,746, 66,747, 66,748, 66,749, 66,750, 66,751, 66,752, 66,753, 66,754, 66,755, 66,756, 66,757, 66,758, 66,759, 66,760, 66,761, 66,762, 66,763, 66,764, 66,765, 66,766, 66,767, 66,768, 66,500, 66,769, 66,770, 66,771, 66,772, 66,773, 66,774, 66,775, 66,776, 66,777, 66,778, 66,779, 66,780, 66,781, 66,782, 66,783, 66,784, 66,785, 66,786, 66,787, 66,788, 66,789, 66,790, 66,791, 6,792, 66,793, 66,794, 66,795, 66,796, 66,797, 66,798, 66,799, 66,800, 66,801, 66,802, 66,803, 66,804, 66,805, 66,806, 66,807, 66,808, 66,809, 66,810, 66,811, 66,812, 66,813, 66,814, 66,815, 66,816, 66,817, 66,880, 66,890, 66,820, 66,821, 66,822, 66,823, 66,824, 66,825, 66,826, 66,827, 66,828, 66,829, 66,830, 66,831, 66,832, 66,833, 66,834, 66,835, 66,836, 66,837, 66,838, 66,839, 66,840, 66,841, 66,842, 66,843, 66,844, 66,845, 66,846, 66,847, 66,848, 66,849, 66,850, 66,851, 66,852, 66,853, 66,054, 66,055, 66,056, 66,057, 66,058, 66,059, 66,060, 66,061, 66,062, 66,063, 66,064, 66,065, 66,066, 66,067, 66,068, 66,069, 66,070, 66,071, 66,072, 66,073, 66,074, 66,075, 66,076, 66,077, 66,078, 66,079, 66,080, 66,880, 66,882, 66,881, 66,882, 66,883, 66,884, 66,885, 66,886, 66,887, 66,888, 66,889, 66,890, 66,891, 66,892, 66,893, 66,894, 66,895, 66,896, 66,897, 66,898, 66,899, 66,900, 66,901, 66,902, 66,903, 66,904, 66,905, 66,906, 66,907, 66,908, 66,909, 66,910, 66,911, 66,912, 66,913, 66,914, 66,915, 66,916, 66,917, 66,918, 66,919, 66,920, 66,921, 66,922, 66,923, 66,924, 66,925, 66,926, 66,927, 66,928, 66,929, 66,930, 66,931, 66,932, 66,933, 66,934, 66,935, 66,936, 66,937, 66,938, 66,938, 66,939, 66,940, 66,941, 66,942, 66,943, 66,944, 66,945, 66,946, 66,947, 66,948, 66,949, 66,950, 66,951, 66,952, 66,953, 66,954, 66,955, 66,956, 66,957, 66,958, 66,959, 66,960, 66,961, 66,962, 66,963, 66,964, 66,965, 66,966, 66,967, 66,968, 66,969, 66,970, 66,971, 66,972, 66,973, 66,974, 66,975, 66,976, 66,977, 66,978, 66,979, 66,980, 66,981, 66,982, 66,983, 66,984, 66,985, 66,986, 66,987, 66,988, 66,099, 66,090, 66,091, 66,092, 66,093, 66,094, 66,095, 66,096, 66,097, 66,098, 66,099, 67,000, 67,001, 67,002, 67,003, 67,004, 67,005, 67,006, 67,007, 67,008, 67,009, 67,010, 67,011, 67,012, 67,013, 67,014, 67,015, 67,016, 67,017, 67,018, 67,019, 67,020, 67,021, 67,022, 60,000. 67,023, 67,024, 67,025, 67,026, 67,027, 67,028, 67,029, 67,030, 67,031, 67,032, 67,033, 67,034, 67,035, 67,036, 67,037, 67,038, 67,039, 67,040, 67,041, 67,042, 67,043, 67,044, 67,045, 67,046, 67,047, 67,048, 67,049, 67,050, 67,051, 67,052, 67,053, 67,054, 67,055, 67,056, 67,057, 67,058, 67,059, 67,060, 67,061, 67,062, 67,063, 67,064, 67,065, 67,066, 67,067, 67,068, 67,069, 67,070, 67,071, 67,072, 67,073, 67,074, 67,075, 67,076, 67,077, 67,078, 67,079, 67,078. 67,080, 67,081, 67,082, 67,083, 67,084, 67,085, 67,086, 67,087, 67,088, 67,089, 67,090, 67,091, 67,092, 67,093, 67,094, 67,095, 67,096, 67,097, 67,098, 67,099, 67,100, 67,101, 67,102, 67,103, 67,104, 67,105, 67,106, 67,107, 67,108, 67,109, 67,110, 67,111, 67,112, 67,113, 67,114, 67,115, 67,116, 67,117, 67,108, 67,109, 67,120, 67,121, 67,122, 67,123, 67,124, 67,125, 67,126, 67,127, 67,128, 67,129, 67,130, 67,131, 67,132, 67,133, 67,134, 67,135, 67,136, 67,137, 67,138, 67,139, 67,140, 67,141, 67,142, 67,143, 67,144, 67,145, 67,146, 67,147, 67,148, 67,149, 67,150, 67,151, 67,152, 67,153, 67,154, 67,155, 67,056, 67,057, 67,058, 67,059, 67,160, 67,161, 67,162, 67,163, 67,164, 67,165, 67,166, 67,167, 67,168, 67,169, 67,170, 67,171, 67,172, 67,173, 67,174, 67,175, 67,176, 67,177, 67,178, 67,179, 67,180, 67,181, 67,182, 67,183, 67,184, 67,185, 67,186, 67,187, 67,188, 67,189, 67,190, 67,191, 67,192, 67,193, 67,194, 67,195, 67,196, 67,197, 67,198, 67,199, 67,200, 67,201, 67,202, 67,203, 67,204, 67,205, 67,206, 67,207, 67,208, 67,209, 67,210, 67,211, 67,212, 67,230, 67,240, 67,215, 67,216, 67,217, 67,220, 67,209, 67,220, 67,221, 67,222, 67,223, 67,224, 67,225, 67,226, 67,227, 67,228, 67,229, 67,230, 67,231, 67,232, 67,233, 67,234, 67,235, 67,236, 67,236, 67,237, 67,238, 67,239, 67,240, 67,241, 67,242, 67,243, 67,244, 67,245, 67,246, 67,247, 67,248, 67,249, 67,250, 67,251, 67,252, 67,253, 67,254, 67,255, 67,256, 67,257, 67,258, 67,259, 67,260, 67,261, 67,262, 67,263, 67,264, 67,265, 67,266, 67,267, 67,268, 67,269, 67,270, 67,271, 67,272, 67,273, 67,274, 67,275, 67,276, 67,277, 67,278, 67,277, 67,278, 67,279, 67,280, 67,281, 67,282, 67,283, 67,284, 67,285, 67,286, 67,287, 67,288, 67,289, 67,290, 67,291, 67,292, 67,293, 67,294, 67,295, 67,296, 67,297, 67,298, 67,298, 67,300, 67,301, 67,302, 67,303, 67,304, 67,305, 67,306, 67,307, 67,308, 67,309, 67,310, 67,311, 67,312, 67,313, 67,314, 67,315, 67,316, 67,370, 67,308, 67,309, 67,320, 67,321, 67,322, 67,323, 67,324, 67,325, 67,326, 67,327, 67,328, 67,329, 67,330, 67,331, 67,332, 67,333, 67,334, 67,335, 67,336, 67,337, 67,338, 67,339, 67,340, 67,341, 67,342, 67,343, 67,344, 67,345, 67,346, 67,347, 67,348, 67,349, 67,350, 67,351, 67,352, 67,353, 67,354, 67,355, 67,356, 67,357, 67,358, 67,359, 67,360, 67,361, 67,362, 67,363, 67,363, 67,364, 67,365, 67,366, 67,367, 67,368, 67,369, 67,370, 67,371, 67,372, 67,373, 67,374, 67,375, 67,376, 67,377, 67,378, 67,379, 67,380, 67,381, 67,382, 67,383, 67,384, 67,385, 67,386, 67,387, 67,388, 67,389, 67,390, 67,391, 67,392, 67,393, 67,394, 67,395, 67,396, 67,397, 67,398, 67,399, 67,400, 67,401, 67,402, 67,403, 67,404, 67,405, 67,406, 67,407, 67,408, 67,409, 67,410, 67,411, 67,412, 67,413, 67,440, 67,450, 67,416, 67,470, 67,480, 67,490, 67,420, 67,421, 67,422, 67,423, 67,424, 67,425, 67,426, 67,427, 67,428, 67,429, 67,430, 67,431, 67,432, 67,433, 67,434, 67,435, 67,436, 67,437, 67,438, 67,439, 67,440, 67,441, 67,442, 67,443, 67,444, 67,445, 67,446, 67,447, 67,448, 67,449, 67,450, 67,451, 67,452, 67,453, 67,454, 67,455, 67,456, 67,457, 67,458, 67,459, 67,460, 67,461, 67,462, 67,463, 67,464, 67,465, 67,466, 67,467, 67,468, 67,469, 67,470, 67,471, 67,472, 67,473, 67,474, 67,475, 67,476, 67,477, 67,478, 67,479, 67,480, 67,481, 67,482, 67,483, 67,484, 67,485, 67,486, 67,487, 67,488, 67,489, 67,490, 67,491, 67,492, 67,493, 67,494, 67,495, 67,496, 67,497, 67,498, 67,499, 67,500, 67,501, 67,502, 67,503, 67,504, 67,505, 67,506, 67,507, 67,508, 67,509, 67,510, 67,511, 67,512, 67,513, 67,514, 67,515, 67,516, 67,570, 67,580, 67,590, 67,520, 67,521, 67,522, 67,523, 67,524, 67,525, 67,526, 67,527, 67,528, 67,529, 67,530, 67,531, 67,532, 67,533, 67,534, 67,535, 67,536, 67,537, 67,538, 67,539, 67,538, 67,539, 67,540, 67,541, 67,542, 67,543, 67,544, 67,545, 67,546, 67,547, 67,548, 67,549, 67,550, 67,551, 67,552, 67,553, 67,554, 67,555, 67,556, 67,557, 67,558, 67,559, 67,560, 67,561, 67,562, 67,563, 67,564, 67,565, 67,566, 67,567, 67,568, 67,569, 67,570, 67,571, 67,572, 67,573, 67,574, 67,575, 67,576, 67,577, 67,578, 67,579, 67,580, 67,581, 67,582, 67,583, 67,584, 67,585, 67,586, 67,587, 67,588, 67,589, 67,590, 67,591, 67,592, 67,593, 67,594, 67,595, 67,596, 67,597, 67,598, 67,599, 67,600, 67,601, 67,602, 67,603, 67,604, 67,605, 67,606, 67,607, 67,608, 67,609, 67,610, 67,611, 67,612, 67,630, 67,640, 67,615, 67,616, 67,670, 67,680, 67,609, 67,620, 67,621, 67,622, 67,623, 67,624, 67,625, 67,626, 67,627, 67,628, 67,629, 67,630, 67,631, 67,632, 67,633, 67,634, 67,635, 67,636, 67,637, 67,638, 67,639, 67,640, 67,641, 67,642, 67,643, 67,644, 67,645, 67,646, 67,647, 67,648, 67,649, 67,650, 67,651, 67,652, 67,653, 67,654, 67,655, 67,650, 67,651, 67,652, 67,653, 67,654, 67,655, 67,656, 67,657, 67,658, 67,659, 67,660, 67,661, 67,662, 67,663, 67,600. 67,664, 67,665, 67,666, 67,667, 67,668, 67,669, 67,670, 67,671, 67,672, 67,673, 67,674, 67,675, 67,676, 67,677, 67,678, 67,679, 67,680, 67,681, 67,682, 67,683, 67,684, 67,685, 67,686, 67,687, 67,688, 67,689, 67,690, 67,691, 67,692, 67,693, 67,694, 67,695, 67,696, 67,697, 67,698, 67,699, 67,700, 67,701, 67,702, 67,703, 67,704, 67,705, 67,706, 67,707, 67,708, 67,709, 67,710, 67,711, 67,712, 67,713, 67,714, 67,715, 67,716, 67,717, 67,780, 67,790, 67,720, 67,721, 67,722, 67,723, 67,724, 67,725, 67,726, 67,727, 67,728, 67,729, 67,730, 67,731, 67,732, 67,733, 67,734, 67,735, 67,736, 67,737, 67,738, 67,739, 67,740, 67,741, 67,742, 67,743, 67,744, 67,745, 67,746, 67,747, 67,748, 67,749, 67,750, 67,751, 67,752, 67,753, 67,754, 67,755, 67,756, 67,757, 67,758, 67,759, 67,760, 67,761, 67,762, 67,763, 67,764, 67,765, 67,766, 67,767, 67,768, 67,769, 67,770, 67,771, 67,772, 67,773, 67,774, 67,775, 67,776, 67,777, 67,778, 67,779, 67,780, 67,781, 67,782, 67,783, 67,784, 67,785, 67,786, 67,787, 67,788, 67,789, 67,790, 67,791, 67,792, 67,793, 67,794, 67,795, 67,796, 67,797, 67,798, 67,799, 67,800, 67,801, 67,802, 67,803, 67,804, 67,805, 67,006, 67,806, 67,807, 67,808, 67,809, 67,810, 67,111, 67,112, 67,113, 67,114, 67,115, 67,116, 67,117, 67,170, 67,116, 67,870, 67,616, 67,816, 67,817, 67,880, 67,890, 67,820, 67,821, 67,822, 67,823, 67,824, 67,825, 67,126, 67,127, 67,128, 67,129, 67,130, 67,131, 67,132, 67,133, 67,134, 67,135, 67,136, 67,137, 67,138, 67,139, 67,140, 67,141, 67,142, 67,143, 67,144, 67,145, 67,146, 67,147, 67,148, 67,149, 67,150, 67,151, 67,152, 67,153, 67,154, 67,155, 67,156, 67,157, 67,158, 67,159, 67,160, 67,161, 67,162, 67,863, 67,164, 67,165, 67,166, 67,167, 67,168, 67,169, 67,170, 67,171, 67,172, 67,173, 67,174, 67,175, 67,176, 67,177, 67,178, 67,179, 67,180, 67,181, 67,182, 67,183, 67,184, 67,185, 67,186, 67,187, 67,188, 67,189, 67,190, 67,191, 67,192, 67,193, 67,194, 67,195, 67,196, 67,197, 67,198, 67,199, 67,900, 67,901, 67,902, 67,903, 67,904, 67,905, 67,906, 67,907, 67,908, 67,909, 67,910, 67,911, 67,912, 67,913, 67,914, 67,915, 67,916, 67,970, 67,980, 67,990, 67,920, 67,921, 67,922, 67,923, 67,924, 67,925, 67,926, 67,927, 67,928, 67,929, 67,930, 67,931, 67,932, 67,933, 67,934, 67,935, 67,936, 67,937, 67,938, 67,939, 67,930. 67,940, 67,941, 67,942, 67,943, 67,944, 67,945, 67,946, 67,947, 67,948, 67,949, 67,950, 67,951, 67,952, 67,953, 67,954, 67,955, 67,956, 67,957, 67,958, 67,959, 67,960, 67,961, 67,962, 67,963, 67,964, 67,965, 67,966, 67,967, 67,968, 67,969, 67,970, 67,971, 67,972, 67,973, 67,974, 67,975, 67,976, 67,977, 67,978, 67,979, 67,980, 67,981, 67,982, 67,983, 67,984, 67,985, 67,980, 67,987, 67,988, 67,989, 67,990, 67,991, 67,992, 67,993, 67,994, 67,995, 67,996, 67,997, 67,998, 67,999, 68,000, 68,001, 68,002, 68,003, 68,004, 68,005, 68,006, 68,007, 68,000, 8, 68,009, 68,010, 68,011, 68,012, 68,013, 68,014, 68,015, 68,016, 68,017, 68,018, 68,019, 68,020, 68,021, 68,022, 68,023, 68,024, 68,025, 68,026, 68,027, 68,028, 68,029, 68,030, 68,031, 68,032, 68,033, 68,034, 68,035, 68,036, 68,037, 68,038, 68,039, 68,040, 68,041, 68,042, 68,043, 68,044, 68,045, 68,046, 68,047, 68,048, 68,049, 68,050, 68,051, 68,052, 68,053, 68,054, 68,055, 68,056, 68,057, 68,058, 68,059, 68,060, 68,061, 68,062, 68,063, 68,064, 68,065, 68,066, 68,067, 68,068, 68,069, 68,070, 68,071, 68,072, 68,073, 68,074, 68,075, 68,076, 68,077, 68,078, 68,079, 68,080, 68,081, 68,082, 68,083, 68,084, 68,085, 68,086, 68,087, 68,088, 68,089, 68,090, 68,091, 68,092, 68,093, 68,094, 68,095, 68,096, 68,097, 68,098, 68,099, 68,100, 68,101, 68,102, 68,103, 68,104, 68,105, 68,106, 68,107, 68,108, 68,109, 68,110, 68,111, 68,112, 68,113, 68,140, 68,115, 68,116, 68,117, 68,180, 68,109, 68,120, 68,121, 68,122, 68,123, 68,124, 68,125, 68,126, 68,127, 68,128, 68,029, 68,030, 68,031, 68,032, 68,033, 68,034, 68,035, 68,036, 68,037, 68,038, 68,039, 68,040, 68,041, 68,042, 68,043, 68,044, 68,045, 68,046, 68,047, 68,048, 68,049, 68,050, 68,051, 68,052, 68,053, 68,054, 68,055, 68,056, 68,057, 68,058, 68,159, 68,160, 68,161, 68,162, 68,163, 68,164, 68,165, 68,166, 68,167, 68,168, 68,169, 68,170, 68,171, 68,172, 68,173, 68,174, 68,175, 68,176, 68,177, 68,178, 68,179, 68,180, 68,181, 68,182, 68,183, 68,184, 68,185, 68,186, 68,187, 68,188, 68,189, 68,190, 68,191, 68,192, 68,193, 68,194, 68,095, 68,096, 68,097, 68,098, 68,099, 68,200, 68,201, 68,202, 68,203, 68,204, 68,205, 68,206, 68,207, 68,208, 68,209, 68,210, 68,211, 68,212, 68,220, 68,240, 68,215, 68,216, 68,217, 68,280, 68,209, 68,220, 68,221, 68,222, 68,223, 68,224, 68,225, 68,226, 68,227, 68,228, 68,229, 68,230, 68,231, 68,232, 68,233, 68,234, 68,235, 68,236, 68,237, 68,238, 68,239, 68,240, 68,241, 68,242, 68,243, 68,244, 68,245, 68,246, 68,247, 68,248, 68,249, 68,250, 68,251, 68,252, 68,253, 68,254, 68,255, 68,256, 68,257, 68,258, 68,259, 68,260, 68,261, 68,262, 68,263, 68,264, 68,265, 68,266, 68,267, 68,268, 68,269, 68,270, 68,271, 68,272, 68,273, 68,274, 68,275, 68,276, 68,277, 68,278, 68,279, 68,280, 68,281, 68,282, 68,283, 68,284, 68,285, 68,286, 68,287, 68,288, 68,289, 68,290, 68,291, 68,292, 68,293, 68,294, 68,295, 68,296, 68,297, 68,298, 68,299, 68,300, 68,301, 68,302, 68,303, 68,304, 68,305, 68,306, 68,307, 68,308, 68,309, 68,310, 68,311, 68,312, 68,313, 68,314, 68,315, 68,316, 68,317, 68,318, 68,319, 68,320, 68,321, 68,322, 68,323, 68,324, 68,325, 68,326, 68,327, 68,328, 68,329, 68,330, 68,331, 68,332, 68,333, 68,334, 68,335, 68,336, 68,337, 68,338, 68,339, 68,340, 68,341, 68,342, 68,343, 68,344, 68,345, 68,346, 68,347, 68,348, 68,349, 68,350, 68,351, 68,352, 68,353, 68,354, 68,355, 68,356, 68,357, 68,358, 68,359, 68,360, 68,361, 68,362, 68,363, 68,364, 68,365, 68,366, 68,367, 68,368, 68,369, 68,370, 68,371, 68,372, 68,373, 68,374, 68,375, 68,376, 68,377, 68,378, 68,379, 68,380, 68,381, 68,382, 68,383, 68,384, 68,385, 68,386, 68,387, 68,388, 68,389, 68,390, 68,391, 68,392, 68,393, 68,394, 68,395, 68,396, 68,397, 68,398, 68,399, 68,400, 68,401, 68,402, 68,403, 68,404, 68,405, 68,406, 68,407, 68,408, 68,409, 68,410, 68,411, 68,412, 68,413, 68,414, 68,415, 68,416, 68,417, 68,408, 68,409, 68,420, 68,421, 68,422, 68,423, 68,424, 68,425, 68,425, 68,426, 68,427, 68,428, 68,429, 68,430, 68,431, 68,432, 68,433, 68,434, 68,435, 68,436, 68,437, 68,438, 68,439, 68,440, 68,441, 68,442, 68,443, 68,444, 68,445, 68,446, 68,447, 68,448, 68,449, 68,450, 68,451, 68,452, 68,453, 68,454, 68,455, 68,456, 68,457, 68,458, 68,459, 68,460, 68,461, 68,462, 68,463, 68,464, 68,465, 68,466, 68,467, 68,468, 68,469, 68,470, 68,471, 68,472, 68,473, 68,474, 68,475, 68,476, 68,477, 68,478, 68,479, 68,480, 68,481, 68,482, 68,483, 68,484, 68,485, 68,486, 68,487, 68,488, 68,489, 68,490, 68,491, 68,492, 68,493, 68,494, 68,495, 68,496, 68,497, 68,490, 68,499, 68,500, 68,501, 68,502, 68,000, 68,500, 68,501, 68,502, 68,503, 68,504, 68,505, 68,506, 68,507, 68,508, 68,509, 68,510, 68,511, 68,512, 68,500, 68,511, 68,512, 68,513, 68,540, 68,515, 68,516, 68,517, 68,518, 68,519, 68,520, 68,521, 68,522, 68,523, 68,524, 68,525, 68,526, 68,527, 68,528, 68,529, 68,530, 68,531, 68,532, 68,533, 68,534, 68,535, 68,536, 68,537, 68,538, 68,539, 68,540, 68,541, 68,542, 68,543, 68,544, 68,545, 68,546, 68,547, 68,548, 68,549, 68,550, 68,551, 68,552, 68,553, 68,554, 68,555, 68,556, 68,557, 68,556, 68,557, 68,558, 68,559, 68,560, 68,561, 68,562, 68,563, 68,564, 68,565, 68,566, 68,567, 68,568, 68,569, 68,570, 68,571, 68,572, 68,573, 68,574, 68,575, 68,576, 68,577, 68,578, 68,579, 68,580, 68,581, 68,582, 68,583, 68,584, 68,585, 68,586, 68,587, 68,588, 68,589, 68,590, 68,591, 68,592, 68,593, 68,594, 68,595, 68,596, 68,597, 68,598, 68,599, 68,600, 68,601, 68,602, 68,603, 68,604, 68,605, 68,606, 68,607, 68,608, 68,609, 68,610, 68,611, 68,612, 68,613, 68,614, 68,615, 68,616, 68,670, 68,680, 68,609, 68,620, 68,621, 68,622, 68,623, 68,624, 68,625, 68,626, 68,627, 68,628, 68,629, 68,630, 68,631, 68,632, 68,633, 68,634, 68,635, 68,636, 68,637, 68,638, 68,639, 68,640, 68,641, 68,642, 68,643, 68,644, 68,645, 68,646, 68,647, 68,648, 68,649, 68,650, 68,651, 68,652, 68,653, 68,654, 68,655, 68,656, 68,657, 68,658, 68,659, 68,660, 68,661, 68,662, 68,663, 68,664, 68,665, 68,666, 68,667, 68,668, 68,669, 68,670, 68,671, 68,672, 68,673, 68,674, 68,675, 68,676, 68,677, 68,678, 68,679, 68,680, 68,681, 68,682, 68,683, 68,684, 68,685, 68,686, 68,687, 68,688, 68,689, 68,690, 68,691, 68,692, 68,693, 68,694, 68,695, 68,696, 68,697, 68,698, 68,699, 68,700, 68,701, 68,702, 68,703, 68,704, 68,705, 68,706, 68,707, 68,708, 68,709, 68,710, 68,711, 68,712, 68,720, 68,740, 68,715, 68,716, 68,717, 68,780, 68,790, 68,720, 68,721, 68,722, 68,723, 68,724, 68,725, 68,726, 68,727, 68,728, 68,729, 68,730, 68,731, 68,732, 68,733, 68,734, 68,735, 68,736, 68,737, 68,738, 68,739, 68,740, 68,741, 68,742, 68,743, 68,744, 68,745, 68,746, 68,747, 68,748, 68,749, 68,750, 68,751, 68,752, 68,753, 68,754, 68,755, 68,756, 68,757, 68,758, 68,759, 68,760, 68,761, 68,762, 68,762, 68,763, 68,764, 68,765, 68,766, 68,767, 68,768, 68,769, 68,770, 68,771, 68,772, 68,773, 68,774, 68,775, 68,776, 68,777, 68,778, 68,779, 68,780, 68,781, 68,782, 68,783, 68,784, 68,785, 68,786, 68,787, 68,788, 68,789, 68,790, 68,791, 68,792, 68,793, 68,794, 68,795, 68,796, 68,797, 68,798, 68,799, 68,800, 68,801, 68,802, 68,803, 68,804, 68,805, 68,806, 68,807, 68,808, 68,809, 68,810, 68,811, 68,812, 68,813, 68,840, 68,815, 68,816, 68,817, 68,880, 68,809, 68,820, 68,821, 68,822, 68,823, 68,824, 68,825, 68,826, 68,827, 68,828, 68,829, 68,830, 68,831, 68,832, 68,833, 68,834, 68,835, 68,836, 68,837, 68,838, 68,839, 68,840, 68,841, 68,842, 68,843, 68,844, 68,845, 68,846, 68,847, 68,848, 68,849, 68,850, 68,851, 68,852, 68,853, 68,850, 68,851, 68,852, 68,853, 68,854, 68,855, 68,856, 68,857, 68,858, 68,859, 68,860, 68,861, 68,862, 68,863, 68,864, 68,865, 68,866, 68,867, 68,868, 68,869, 68,870, 68,871, 68,872, 68,873, 68,874, 68,875, 68,876, 68,877, 68,878, 68,879, 68,880, 68,881, 68,882, 68,883, 68,884, 68,085, 68,086, 68,087, 68,088, 68,089, 68,190, 68,191, 68,192, 68,193, 68,194, 68,195, 68,196, 68,197, 68,198, 68,199, 68,900, 68,901, 68,902, 68,903, 68,904, 68,905, 68,906, 68,907, 68,908, 68,909, 68,910, 68,911, 68,912, 68,913, 68,940, 68,915, 68,916, 68,917, 68,918, 68,980, 68,920, 68,921, 68,922, 68,923, 68,924, 68,925, 68,926, 68,927, 68,928, 68,929, 68,930, 68,931, 68,932, 68,933, 68,934, 68,935, 68,936, 68,937, 68,938, 68,939, 68,940, 68,941, 68,942, 68,943, 68,944, 68,945, 68,946, 68,947, 68,948, 68,949, 68,950, 68,951, 68,952, 68,953, 68,954, 68,955, 68,956, 68,957, 68,958, 68,959, 68,960, 68,961, 68,962, 68,963, 68,964, 68,965, 68,966, 68,967, 68,968, 68,969, 68,970, 68,971, 68,972, 68,973, 68,974, 68,975, 68,976, 68,977, 68,978, 68,979, 68,980, 68,981, 68,982, 68,983, 68,984, 68,985, 68,986, 68,987, 68,988, 68,989, 68,990, 68,991, 68,992, 68,993, 68,994, 68,995, 68,996, 68,997, 68,998, 68,999, 69,000, 69,001, 69,002, 69,003, 69,004, 69,005, 69,006, 69,007, 69,008, 69,009, 69,010, 69,011, 69,012, 69,013, 69,014, 69,015, 69,016, 69,017, 69,018, 69,019, 69,020, 69,021, 69,022, 69,023, 69,024, 69,025, 69,026, 69,027, 69,028, 69,029, 69,030, 69,031, 69,032, 69,033, 69,034, 69,035, 69,036, 69,037, 69,038, 69,039, 69,040, 69,041, 69,042, 69,043, 69,044, 69,045, 69,046, 69,047, 69,048, 69,049, 69,050, 69,051, 69,052, 69,053, 69,054, 69,055, 69,056, 69,057, 69,058, 69,059, 69,060, 69,061, 69,062, 69,063, 69,064, 69,065, 69,066, 69,067, 69,068, 69,069, 69,070, 69,071, 69,072, 69,073, 69,074, 69,075, 69,076, 69,077, 69,078, 69,079, 69,080, 69,081, 69,082, 69,083, 69,084, 69,085, 69,086, 69,087, 69,088, 69,089, 69,090, 69,091, 69,092, 69,093, 69,094, 69,095, 69,096, 69,097, 69,098, 69,099, 69,100, 69,101, 69,102, 69,103, 69,104, 69,105, 69,106, 69,107, 69,108, 69,109, 69,110, 69,111, 69,112, 69,100, 69,130, 69,140, 69,115, 69,116, 69,117, 69,180, 69,190, 69,120, 69,121, 69,122, 69,123, 69,124, 69,125, 69,126, 69,127, 69,128, 69,129, 69,120, 130, 69,131, 69,132, 69,133, 69,134, 69,135, 69,136, 69,137, 69,038, 69,039, 69,040, 69,041, 69,042, 69,043, 69,044, 69,045, 69,046, 69,047, 69,048, 69,049, 69,050, 69,051, 69,052, 69,053, 69,054, 69,055, 69,056, 69,057, 69,058, 69,059, 69,060, 69,061, 69,062, 69,063, 69,064, 69,065, 69,066, 69,067, 69,068, 69,069, 69,070, 69,071, 69,072, 69,073, 69,074, 69,075, 69,076, 69,077, 69,078, 69,079, 69,008, 69,081, 69,082, 69,083, 69,084, 69,085, 69,086, 69,087, 69,088, 69,089, 69,090, 69,091, 69,092, 69,093, 69,094, 69,095, 69,096, 69,097, 69,098, 69,099, 69,200, 69,201, 69,202, 69,203, 69,204, 69,205, 69,206, 69,207, 69,208, 69,209, 69,210, 69,211, 69,212, 69,230, 69,240, 69,215, 69,216, 69,217, 69,218, 69,209, 69,220, 69,221, 69,222, 69,223, 69,224, 69,225, 69,226, 69,227, 69,228, 69,229, 69,230, 69,231, 69,232, 69,233, 69,234, 69,235, 69,236, 69,237, 69,238, 69,239, 69,240, 69,241, 69,242, 69,243, 69,244, 69,245, 69,246, 69,247, 69,248, 69,249, 69,250, 69,251, 69,252, 69,253, 69,254, 69,255, 69,256, 69,257, 69,258, 69,259, 69,260, 69,261, 69,262, 69,263, 69,264, 69,265, 69,266, 69,267, 69,268, 69,269, 69,270, 69,271, 69,272, 69,273, 69,274, 69,275, 69,276, 69,277, 69,278, 69,279, 69,280, 69,281, 69,282, 69,283, 69,284, 69,285, 69,286, 69,287, 69,288, 69,289, 69,290, 69,291, 69,292, 69,293, 69,294, 69,295, 69,296, 69,297, 69,298, 69,299, 69,300, 69,301, 69,302, 69,303, 69,304, 69,305, 69,306, 69,307, 69,308, 69,309, 69,310, 69,311, 69,312, 69,330, 69,340, 69,350, 69,316, 69,370, 69,380, 69,390, 69,320, 69,321, 69,322, 69,323, 69,324, 69,325, 69,326, 69,327, 69,328, 69,329, 69,330, 69,331, 69,332, 69,333, 69,334, 69,335, 69,336, 69,337, 69,338, 69,339, 69,340, 69,341, 69,342, 69,343, 69,344, 69,345, 69,346, 69,347, 69,348, 69,349, 69,350, 69,351, 69,352, 69,353, 69,354, 69,355, 69,356, 69,357, 69,358, 69,359, 69,360, 69,361, 69,362, 69,363, 69,364, 69,365, 69,366, 69,367, 69,368, 69,369, 69,370, 69,371, 69,372, 69,373, 69,374, 69,375, 69,376, 69,377, 69,378, 69,379, 69,380, 69,381, 69,382, 69,383, 69,384, 69,385, 69,386, 69,387, 69,388, 69,389, 69,390, 69,391, 69,392, 69,393, 69,394, 69,395, 69,396, 69,397, 69,398, 69,399, 69,400, 69,401, 69,402, 69,403, 69,404, 69,405, 69,406, 69,407, 69,408, 69,409, 69,410, 69,411, 69,412, 69,413, 69,414, 69,415, 69,416, 69,417, 69,418, 69,490, 69,420, 69,421, 69,422, 69,423, 69,424, 69,425, 69,426, 69,427, 69,428, 69,429, 69,430, 69,431, 69,432, 69,433, 69,434, 69,435, 69,436, 69,437, 69,438, 69,439, 69,440, 69,441, 69,442, 69,443, 69,444, 69,445, 69,446, 69,447, 69,448, 69,449, 69,450, 69,451, 69,452, 69,453, 69,454, 69,455, 69,456, 69,457, 69,458, 69,459, 69,460, 69,461, 69,462, 69,463, 69,464, 69,465, 69,466, 69,467, 69,468, 69,469, 69,470, 69,471, 69,472, 69,473, 69,474, 69,475, 69,476, 69,477, 69,478, 69,479, 69,480, 69,481, 69,482, 69,483, 69,484, 69,485, 69,486, 69,487, 69,488, 69,489, 69,490, 69,491, 69,492, 69,493, 69,494, 69,495, 69,496, 69,497, 69,498, 69,499, 69,500, 69,501, 69,502, 69,503, 69,504, 69,505, 69,506, 69,507, 69,508, 69,509, 69,510, 69,511, 69,512, 69,513, 69,514, 69,515, 69,516, 69,517, 69,580, 69,590, 69,520, 69,521, 69,522, 69,523, 69,524, 69,525, 69,526, 69,527, 69,528, 69,529, 69,530, 69,531, 69,532, 69,533, 69,534, 69,535, 69,536, 69,537, 69,538, 69,539, 69,540, 69,541, 69,542, 69,543, 69,544, 69,545, 69,546, 69,547, 69,548, 69,549, 69,550, 69,551, 69,552, 69,553, 69,554, 69,555, 69,556, 69,557, 69,558, 69,559, 69,560, 69,561, 69,562, 69,563, 69,564, 69,565, 69,000, 566, 69,567, 69,568, 69,569, 69,570, 69,571, 69,572, 69,573, 69,574, 69,575, 69,576, 69,577, 69,578, 69,579, 69,580, 69,581, 69,582, 69,583, 69,584, 69,585, 69,586, 69,587, 69,588, 69,589, 69,590, 69,591, 69,592, 69,593, 69,594, 69,595, 69,596, 69,597, 69,598, 69,599, 69,600, 69,601, 69,602, 69,603, 69,604, 69,605, 69,606, 69,607, 69,608, 69,609, 69,610, 69,611, 69,612, 69,613, 69,640, 69,615, 69,616, 69,670, 69,680, 69,690, 69,620, 69,621, 69,622, 69,623, 69,624, 69,625, 69,626, 69,627, 69,628, 69,629, 69,629, 69,630, 69,631, 69,632, 69,633, 69,634, 69,635, 69,636, 69,637, 69,638, 69,639, 69,640, 69,641, 69,642, 69,643, 69,644, 69,645, 69,646, 69,647, 69,648, 69,649, 69,650, 69,651, 69,652, 69,653, 69,654, 69,655, 69,656, 69,657, 69,658, 69,659, 69,660, 69,661, 69,663, 69,664, 69,665, 69,666, 69,667, 69,668, 69,669, 69,670, 69,671, 69,672, 69,673, 69,674, 69,675, 69,675, 69,676, 69,677, 69,678, 69,679, 69,680, 69,681, 69,682, 69,683, 69,684, 69,685, 69,686, 69,687, 69,688, 69,689, 69,690, 69,691, 69,692, 69,693, 69,000, 69,694, 69,695, 69,696, 69,697, 69,698, 69,699, 69,700, 69,701, 69,702, 69,703, 69,704, 69,705, 69,706, 69,707, 69,708, 69,709, 69,710, 69,711, 69,712, 69,713, 69,740, 69,715, 69,716, 69,717, 69,718, 69,719, 69,720, 69,721, 69,722, 69,723, 69,724, 69,725, 69,726, 69,000. 69,727, 69,728, 69,729, 69,730, 69,731, 69,732, 69,733, 69,734, 69,735, 69,736, 69,737, 69,738, 69,739, 69,740, 69,741, 69,742, 69,743, 69,744, 69,745, 69,746, 69,747, 69,748, 69,749, 69,750, 69,751, 69,752, 69,753, 69,754, 69,755, 69,756, 69,757, 69,758, 69,759, 69,760, 69,761, 69,762, 69,763, 69,764, 69,765, 69,766, 69,767, 69,768, 69,769, 69,770, 69,770, 69,771, 69,772, 69,773, 69,774, 69,775, 69,776, 69,777, 69,778, 69,779, 69,780, 69,781, 69,782, 69,783, 69,784, 69,785, 69,786, 69,077, 69,078, 69,079, 69,790, 69,791, 69,792, 69,793, 69,794, 69,795, 69,796, 69,797, 69,798, 69,799, 69,800, 69,801, 69,802, 69,803, 69,804, 69,805, 69,806, 69,807, 69,808, 69,809, 69,810, 69,811, 69,812, 69,813, 69,814, 69,815, 69,816, 69,817, 69,818, 69,090, 69,020, 69,021, 69,022, 69,023, 69,024, 69,025, 69,026, 69,027, 69,028, 69,029, 69,030, 69,031, 69,032, 69,033, 69,034, 69,035, 69,036, 69,037, 69,038, 69,039, 69,040, 69,041, 69,042, 69,043, 69,044, 69,045, 69,046, 69,047, 69,048, 69,049, 69,050, 69,051, 69,052, 69,053, 69,054, 69,055, 69,056, 69,057, 69,058, 69,059, 69,060, 69,061, 69,062, 69,063, 69,064, 69,065, 69,066, 69,067, 69,068, 69,069, 69,070, 69,871, 69,869, 69,869, 69,870, 69,871, 69,872, 69,873, 69,874, 69,875, 69,876, 69,877, 69,878, 69,879, 69,880, 69,881, 69,882, 69,883, 69,084, 69,085, 69,086, 69,087, 69,088, 69,089, 69,090, 69,091, 69,092, 69,093, 69,094, 69,095, 69,096, 69,097, 69,098, 69,099, 69,900, 69,901, 69,902, 69,903, 69,904, 69,905, 69,906, 69,907, 69,908, 69,909, 69,910, 69,911, 69,912, 69,913, 69,940, 69,915, 69,916, 69,970, 69,980, 69,990, 69,920, 69,921, 69,922, 69,923, 69,924, 69,925, 69,926, 69,927, 69,928, 69,929, 69,930, 69,931, 69,932, 69,933, 69,934, 69,935, 69,936, 69,937, 69,938, 69,939, 69,940, 69,941, 69,942, 69,943, 69,944, 69,945, 69,946, 69,947, 69,948, 69,949, 69,950, 69,000, 69,951, 69,952, 69,953, 69,954, 69,955, 69,956, 69,957, 69,958, 69,959, 69,960, 69,961, 69,962, 69,963, 69,964, 69,965, 69,966, 69,967, 69,968, 69,969, 69,970, 69,971, 69,972, 69,973, 69,974, 69,975, 69,976, 69,977, 69,978, 69,979, 69,980, 69,981, 69,982, 69,983, 69,984, 69,985, 69,986, 69,987, 69,988, 69,989, 69,990, 69,991, 69,992, 69,993, 69,994, 69,995, 69,996, 69,997, 69,998, 69,999, 70,000, 70,001, 70,002, 70,003, 70,004, 70,005, 70,006, 70,007, 70,008, 70,009, 70,010, 70,011, 70,012, 70,013, 70,014, 70,015, 70,016, 70,017, 70,080, 70,009, 70,020, 70,021, 70,022, 70,023, 70,024, 70,025, 70,026, 70,027, 70,028, 70,029, 70,030, 70,031, 70,032, 70,033, 70,034, 70,035, 70,036, 70,037, 70,038, 70,039, 79,000. 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 70,045, 70,046, 70,047, 70,048, 70,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,052, 70,053, 70,054, 70,055, 70,056, 70,057, 70,058, 70,059, 70,060, 70,061, 70,062, 70,063, 70,064, 70,065, 70,066, 70,067, 70,068, 70,069, 70,070, 70,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 70,078, 70,079, 70,080, 70,081, 70,082, 70,083, 70,084, 70,085, 70,086, 70,087, 70,088, 70,089, 70,090, 70,091, 70,092, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,098, 70,099, 70,100, 70,101, 70,102, 70,103, 70,104, 70,105, 70,106, 70,107, 70,108, 70,109, 70,110, 70,111, 70,112, 70,113, 70,140, 70,115, 70,116, 70,170, 70,180, 70,190, 70,120, 70,121, 70,122, 70,123, 70,124, 70,125, 70,126, 70,127, 70,128, 70,129, 70,130, 70,131, 70,132, 70,133, 70,134, 70,135, 70,136, 70,137, 70,138, 70,139, 70,140, 70,141, 70,142, 70,143, 70,144, 70,145, 70,146, 70,147, 70,148, 70,149, 70,150, 70,151, 70,052, 70,153, 70,154, 70,155, 70,156, 70,157, 70,158, 70,159, 70,160, 70,161, 70,162, 70,163, 70,164, 70,165, 70,166, 70,167, 70,168, 70,169, 70,170, 70,171, 70,172, 70,173, 70,174, 70,175, 70,176, 70,177, 70,178, 70,179, 70,180, 70,181, 70,182, 70,183, 70,184, 70,185, 70,186, 70,187, 70,188, 70,189, 70,190, 70,191, 70,192, 70,193, 70,194, 70,195, 70,196, 70,197, 70,198, 70,199, 70,200, 70,201, 70,202, 70,203, 70,204, 70,205, 70,206, 70,207, 70,208, 70,209, 70,210, 70,211, 70,212, 70,213, 70,240, 70,215, 70,216, 70,217, 70,218, 70,209, 70,220, 70,221, 70,222, 70,223, 70,224, 70,225, 70,226, 70,227, 70,228, 70,229, 70,230, 70,231, 70,232, 70,233, 70,234, 70,235, 70,236, 70,237, 70,238, 70,239, 70,240, 70,241, 70,242, 70,243, 70,244, 70,245, 70,246, 70,247, 70,240, 70,249, 70,250, 70,251, 70,252, 70,253, 70,254, 70,255, 70,256, 70,257, 70,258, 70,259, 70,260, 70,261, 70,262, 70,263, 70,264, 70,265, 70,266, 70,267, 70,268, 70,269, 70,270, 70,271, 70,272, 70,273, 70,274, 70,275, 70,276, 70,277, 70,278, 70,279, 70,280, 70,281, 70,282, 70,283, 70,284, 70,285, 70,286, 70,287, 70,288, 70,289, 70,290, 70,291, 70,292, 70,293, 70,294, 70,295, 70,296, 70,297, 70,298, 70,299, 70,030, 70,300, 70,301, 70,302, 70,303, 70,304, 70,305, 70,306, 70,307, 70,308, 70,309, 70,310, 70,311, 70,312, 70,313, 70,340, 70,315, 70,316, 70,317, 70,318, 70,390, 70,320, 70,321, 70,322, 70,323, 70,324, 70,325, 70,326, 70,327, 70,328, 70,329, 70,330, 70,331, 70,332, 70,333, 70,334, 70,335, 70,336, 70,337, 70,338, 70,339, 70,340, 70,341, 70,342, 70,343, 70,344, 70,345, 70,346, 70,347, 70,348, 70,349, 70,350, 70,351, 70,352, 70,353, 70,354, 70,355, 70,356, 70,357, 70,358, 70,360, 70,361, 70,362, 70,363, 70,364, 70,365, 70,366, 70,367, 70,368, 70,369, 70,370, 70,371, 70,372, 70,373, 70,374, 70,375, 70,376, 70,377, 70,378, 70,379, 70,380, 70,381, 70,382, 70,383, 70,384, 70,385, 70,386, 70,387, 70,388, 70,389, 70,390, 70,391, 70,392, 70,393, 70,394, 70,395, 70,396, 70,397, 70,398, 70,399, 70,400, 70,401, 70,402, 70,403, 70,404, 70,405, 70,406, 70,407, 70,408, 70,409, 70,410, 70,411, 70,412, 70,430, 70,440, 70,450, 70,460, 70,470, 70,480, 70,490, 70,420, 70,421, 70,422, 70,423, 70,424, 70,425, 70,426, 70,427, 70,428, 70,429, 70,430, 70,431, 70,432, 70,433, 70,434, 70,435, 70,436, 70,437, 70,438, 70,439, 70,440, 70,441, 70,442, 70,443, 70,444, 70,445, 70,446, 70,447, 70,448, 70,449, 70,450, 70,451, 70,452, 70,453, 70,454, 70,504, 70,455, 70,456, 70,457, 70,458, 70,459, 70,460, 70,461, 70,462, 70,463, 70,464, 70,465, 70,466, 70,467, 70,468, 70,469, 70,470, 70,471, 70,472, 70,473, 70,474, 70,471, 70,472, 70,473, 70,474, 70,475, 70,476, 70,477, 70,478, 70,479, 70,480, 70,481, 70,482, 70,483, 70,484, 70,485, 70,000. 70,486, 70,487, 70,488, 70,489, 70,490, 70,491, 70,492, 70,493, 70,494, 70,495, 70,496, 70,497, 70,498, 70,499, 70,500, 70,501, 70,502, 70,503, 70,504, 70,505, 70,506, 70,507, 70,508, 70,509, 70,510, 70,511, 70,512, 70,513, 70,540, 70,515, 70,516, 70,570, 70,580, 70,590, 70,520, 70,521, 70,522, 70,523, 70,524, 70,525, 70,526, 70,527, 70,528, 70,529, 70,530, 70,531, 70,532, 70,533, 70,534, 70,535, 70,536, 70,537, 70,538, 70,539, 70,540, 70,541, 70,542, 70,543, 70,544, 70,545, 70,546, 70,547, 70,548, 70,549, 70,550, 70,551, 70,552, 70,553, 70,554, 70,555, 70,556, 70,557, 70,558, 70,559, 70,560, 70,561, 70,562, 70,563, 70,564, 70,565, 70,566, 70,568, 70,566, 70,567, 70,568, 70,569, 70,570, 70,571, 70,572, 70,573, 70,574, 70,575, 70,576, 70,577, 70,578, 70,579, 70,580, 70,581, 70,582, 70,583, 70,584, 70,585, 70,586, 70,587, 70,588, 70,589, 70,590, 70,591, 70,592, 70,593, 70,594, 70,595, 70,596, 70,597, 70,598, 70,599, 70,600, 70,601, 70,602, 70,603, 70,604, 70,605, 70,606, 70,607, 70,608, 70,609, 70,610, 70,611, 70,612, 70,630, 70,640, 70,650, 70,616, 70,670, 70,608, 70,609, 70,620, 70,621, 70,622, 70,623, 70,624, 70,625, 70,626, 70,627, 70,628, 70,629, 70,630, 70,631, 70,632, 70,633, 70,634, 70,635, 70,637, 70,638, 70,636, 70,637, 70,638, 70,639, 70,640, 70,641, 70,642, 70,643, 70,644, 70,645, 70,646, 70,647, 70,647, 70,648, 70,649, 70,650, 70,651, 70,652, 70,653, 70,654, 70,655, 70,656, 70,657, 70,658, 70,659, 70,660, 70,661, 70,662, 70,663, 70,664, 70,665, 70,666, 70,667, 70,668, 70,669, 70,670, 70,671, 70,672, 70,673, 70,674, 70,000, 70,675, 70,676, 70,677, 70,678, 70,679, 70,680, 70,681, 70,682, 70,683, 70,684, 70,685, 70,686, 70,687, 70,688, 70,689, 70,690, 70,691, 70,692, 70,693, 70,694, 70,695, 70,696, 70,697, 70,698, 70,699, 70,700, 70,701, 70,702, 70,703, 70,704, 70,705, 70,706, 70,707, 70,708, 70,709, 70,710, 70,711, 70,712, 70,713, 70,714, 70,715, 70,716, 70,770, 70,780, 70,790, 70,720, 70,721, 70,722, 70,723, 70,724, 70,725, 70,726, 70,727, 70,728, 70,729, 70,730, 70,731, 70,732, 70,733, 70,734, 70,735, 70,736, 70,737, 70,738, 70,739, 70,740, 70,741, 70,742, 70,743, 70,744, 70,745, 70,746, 70,747, 70,748, 70,749, 70,750, 70,751, 70,752, 70,753, 70,754, 70,755, 70,756, 70,757, 70,758, 70,759, 70,760, 70,761, 70,762, 70,763, 70,764, 70,765, 70,766, 70,767, 70,768, 70,769, 70,770, 70,771, 70,772, 70,773, 70,774, 70,775, 70,776, 70,777, 70,778, 70,779, 70,780, 70,781, 70,782, 70,783, 70,784, 70,785, 70,786, 70,787, 70,788, 70,789, 70,790, 70,791, 70,792, 70,793, 70,794, 70,795, 70,796, 70,797, 70,798, 70,799, 70,800, 70,801, 70,802, 70,803, 70,804, 70,805, 70,806, 70,807, 70,808, 70,809, 70,810, 70,811, 70,812, 70,813, 70,840, 70,815, 70,816, 70,817, 70,880, 70,890, 70,820, 70,821, 70,822, 70,823, 70,824, 70,820, 70,826, 70,827, 70,828, 70,829, 70,830, 70,831, 70,832, 70,833, 70,834, 70,835, 78,000, 70,836, 70,837, 70,837, 70,000, 70,835, 70,836, 70,837, 70,838, 70,839, 78,840, 70,841, 70,842, 70,843, 70,844, 70,845, 70,846, 70,847, 70,848, 70,849, 70,850, 70,851, 70,852, 70,853, 70,854, 70,855, 70,856, 70,857, 70,858, 70,058, 70,059, 70,060, 70,061, 70,062, 70,063, 70,064, 70,065, 70,066, 70,067, 70,068, 70,069, 70,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 70,177, 70,178, 70,179, 70,180, 70,181, 70,182, 70,183, 70,184, 70,185, 70,186, 70,187, 70,188, 70,189, 70,190, 70,191, 70,192, 70,193, 70,194, 70,195, 70,196, 70,197, 70,198, 70,199, 70,900, 70,901, 70,902, 70,903, 70,904, 70,905, 70,906, 70,907, 70,908, 70,909, 70,910, 70,911, 70,912, 70,913, 70,914, 70,915, 70,916, 70,917, 70,980, 70,990, 70,920, 70,921, 70,923, 70,924, 70,925, 70,926, 70,927, 70,928, 70,929, 70,930, 70,931, 70,932, 70,933, 70,934, 70,935, 70,936, 70,937, 70,938, 70,939, 70,940, 70,941, 70,942, 70,943, 70,944, 70,945, 70,946, 70,947, 70,948, 70,949, 70,950, 70,951, 70,952, 70,953, 70,954, 70,955, 70,956, 70,957, 70,958, 70,959, 70,960, 70,961, 70,962, 70,963, 70,964, 70,965, 70,966, 70,967, 70,968, 70,969, 70,970, 70,971, 70,972, 70,973, 70,974, 70,975, 70,976, 70,977, 70,977, 70,978, 70,979, 70,980, 70,981, 70,982, 70,983, 70,984, 70,985, 70,986, 70,987, 70,988, 70,989, 70,990, 70,991, 70,992, 70,993, 70,994, 70,995, 70,996, 70,997, 70,998, 70,999, 71,000, 71,001, 71,002, 71,003, 71,004, 71,005, 71,006, 71,007, 71,008, 71,009, 71,010, 71,011, 71,012, 71,013, 71,014, 71,015, 71,016, 71,017, 71,008, 71,009, 71,020, 71,021, 71,022, 71,023, 71,024, 71,025, 71,026, 71,027, 71,028, 71,029, 71,030, 71,031, 71,032, 71,033, 71,034, 71,035, 71,036, 71,037, 71,038, 71,039, 71,040, 71,041, 71,042, 71,043, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,047, 71,048, 71,049, 71,050, 71,051, 71,052, 71,053, 71,054, 71,055, 71,056, 71,057, 71,058, 71,059, 71,060, 71,061, 71,062, 71,063, 71,064, 71,065, 71,066, 71,067, 71,068, 71,069, 71,070, 71,071, 71,072, 71,073, 71,074, 71,000, 75, 71,076, 71,077, 71,078, 71,079, 71,080, 71,081, 71,082, 71,081, 71,082, 71,083, 71,084, 71,085, 71,086, 71,087, 71,088, 71,089, 71,090, 71,091, 71,092, 71,093, 71,094, 71,095, 71,096, 71,097, 71,098, 71,099, 71,100, 71,101, 71,102, 71,103, 71,104, 71,105, 71,106, 71,107, 71,108, 71,109, 71,110, 71,111, 71,112, 71,113, 71,140, 71,115, 71,116, 71,170, 71,180, 71,109, 71,120, 71,121, 71,122, 71,123, 71,124, 71,125, 71,126, 71,127, 71,128, 71,129, 71,130, 71,131, 71,132, 71,133, 71,134, 71,135, 71,136, 71,137, 71,138, 71,139, 71,140, 71,141, 71,142, 71,143, 71,144, 71,144, 71,145, 71,146, 71,147, 71,148, 71,149, 71,150, 71,151, 71,150, 71,151, 71,152, 71,153, 71,154, 71,155, 71,156, 71,157, 71,158, 71,159, 71,160, 71,161, 71,162, 71,163, 71,164, 71,165, 71,166, 71,167, 70,000, 71,168, 71,169, 71,170, 71,171, 71,172, 71,173, 71,174, 71,170. 71,176, 71,177, 71,178, 71,179, 71,180, 71,181, 71,182, 71,183, 71,184, 71,185, 71,186, 71,187, 71,188, 71,189, 71,190, 71,191, 71,192, 71,193, 71,194, 71,195, 71,196, 71,097, 71,098, 71,098, 71,200, 71,201, 71,202, 71,203, 71,204, 71,205, 71,206, 71,207, 71,208, 71,209, 71,210, 71,211, 71,212, 71,213, 71,240, 71,215, 71,216, 71,217, 71,218, 71,209, 71,220, 71,221, 71,222, 71,223, 71,224, 71,225, 71,226, 71,227, 71,228, 71,229, 71,230, 71,231, 71,232, 71,233, 71,234, 71,235, 71,236, 71,237, 71,238, 71,239, 71,240, 71,241, 71,242, 71,243, 71,244, 71,245, 71,246, 71,247, 71,248, 71,249, 71,250, 71,251, 70,000. 1,252, 71,253, 71,254, 71,255, 71,255, 71,256, 71,257, 71,258, 71,259, 71,260, 71,261, 71,262, 71,263, 71,264, 71,265, 71,266, 71,267, 71,268, 71,269, 71,270, 71,271, 71,272, 71,273, 71,274, 71,275, 71,276, 71,277, 71,278, 71,279, 71,280, 71,281, 71,282, 71,283, 71,284, 71,025, 71,026, 71,027, 71,028, 71,029, 71,030, 71,091, 71,092, 71,093, 71,094, 71,095, 71,096, 71,097, 71,098, 71,099, 71,300, 71,301, 71,302, 71,303, 71,304, 71,305. 71,305, 71,306, 71,307, 71,308, 71,309, 71,310, 71,311, 71,312, 71,330, 71,340, 71,350, 71,360, 71,370, 71,380, 71,309, 71,320, 71,321, 71,322, 71,323, 71,324, 71,325, 71,326, 71,327, 71,328, 71,329, 71,330, 71,331, 71,332, 71,333, 71,334, 71,335, 71,336, 71,337, 71,338, 71,339, 71,340, 71,341, 71,342, 71,343, 71,344, 71,345, 71,346, 71,347, 71,348, 71,349, 71,350, 71,351, 71,352, 71,353, 71,354, 71,355, 71,356, 71,357, 71,358, 71,359, 71,360, 71,361, 71,362, 71,363, 71,364, 71,365, 71,366, 71,367, 71,368, 71,369, 71,370, 71,371, 71,372, 71,373, 71,374, 71,375, 71,376, 71,377, 71,378, 71,379, 71,380, 71,381, 71,382, 71,383, 71,384, 71,385, 71,386, 71,387, 71,388, 71,389, 71,390, 71,391, 71,392, 71,393, 71,394, 71,395, 71,396, 71,397, 71,398, 71,399, 71,300, 71,399, 71,400, 71,401, 71,402, 71,403, 71,404, 71,405, 71,406, 71,407, 71,408, 71,409, 71,410, 71,411, 71,412, 71,430, 71,450, 71,450, 71,412, 71,413, 71,440, 71,450, 71,416, 71,470, 71,480, 71,490, 71,420, 71,421, 71,422, 71,423, 71,424, 71,425, 71,426, 71,427, 71,428, 71,429, 71,430, 71,431, 71,432, 71,433, 71,434, 71,435, 71,436, 71,437, 71,438, 71,439, 71,440, 71,441, 71,442, 71,443, 71,444, 71,445, 71,446, 71,447, 71,448, 71,449, 71,450, 71,451, 71,452, 71,453, 71,454, 71,455, 71,456, 71,457, 71,458, 71,459, 71,460, 71,461, 71,462, 71,463, 71,464, 71,465, 71,466, 71,467, 71,468, 71,469, 71,470, 71,471, 70,000, 71,472, 71,473, 71,474, 71,475, 71,476, 71,477, 71,478, 71,479, 71,480, 71,481, 70,000, 71,482, 71,483, 71,484, 71,485, 71,486, 71,487, 71,488, 71,489, 71,490, 71,491, 71,492, 71,493, 71,494, 71,495, 71,496, 71,497, 71,498, 71,499, 71,500, 71,501, 71,502, 71,503, 71,504, 71,505, 71,506, 71,507, 71,508, 71,509, 71,510, 71,511, 71,512, 71,513, 71,540, 71,550, 71,516, 71,570, 71,580, 71,590, 71,520, 71,521, 71,522, 71,523, 71,524, 71,525, 71,526, 71,527, 71,528, 71,529, 71,530, 71,531, 71,532, 71,533, 71,534, 71,535, 71,536, 71,537, 71,538, 71,539, 71,540, 71,541, 71,542, 71,543, 71,544, 71,545, 71,546, 71,547, 71,548, 71,549, 71,550, 71,551, 71,552, 71,553, 71,554, 71,555, 71,556, 71,557, 71,558, 71,559, 71,560, 71,561, 71,562, 71,563, 71,564, 71,565, 71,566, 71,567, 71,568, 71,569, 71,570, 71,571, 71,572, 71,573, 71,574, 71,575, 71,576, 71,577, 71,578, 71,579, 71,580, 71,581, 71,582, 71,583, 71,584, 71,585, 71,586, 71,587, 71,588, 71,589, 71,590, 71,591, 71,592, 71,593, 71,594, 71,595, 71,596, 71,597, 71,598, 71,599, 71,600, 71,601, 71,602, 71,603, 71,604, 71,605, 71,606, 71,607, 71,608, 71,609, 71,610, 71,611, 71,612, 71,613, 71,640, 71,650, 71,616, 71,617, 71,608, 71,609, 71,620, 71,621, 71,622, 71,623, 71,624, 71,625, 71,626, 71,627, 71,628, 71,629, 71,630, 71,631, 71,632, 71,633, 71,634, 71,635, 71,636, 71,637, 71,638, 71,639, 71,640, 71,641, 71,642, 71,643, 71,644, 71,645, 71,646, 71,647, 71,648, 71,649, 71,650, 71,651, 71,652, 71,653, 71,654, 71,655, 71,656, 71,657, 71,658, 71,659, 71,000, 660, 71,661, 71,662, 71,663, 71,664, 71,666, 71,665, 71,666, 71,667, 71,668, 71,669, 71,670, 71,671, 71,672, 71,673, 71,674, 71,675, 71,676, 71,677, 71,678, 71,679, 71,680, 71,681, 71,682, 71,683, 71,684, 71,685, 71,686, 71,687, 71,688, 71,689, 71,690, 71,691, 71,692, 71,693, 71,694, 71,695, 71,696, 71,697, 71,698, 71,699, 71,000, 71,700, 71,701, 71,702, 71,703, 71,704, 71,705, 71,706, 71,707, 71,708, 71,709, 71,710, 71,711, 71,712, 71,730, 71,740, 71,750, 71,760, 71,770, 71,780, 71,790, 71,720, 71,721, 71,722, 71,723, 71,724, 71,725, 71,726, 71,727, 71,728, 71,729, 71,730, 71,731, 71,732, 71,733, 71,734, 71,735, 71,736, 71,737, 71,738, 71,739, 71,740, 71,741, 71,742, 71,743, 71,744, 71,745, 71,746, 71,747, 71,748, 71,749, 71,750, 71,751, 71,752, 71,753, 71,754, 71,755, 71,756, 71,757, 71,758, 71,759, 71,760, 71,761, 71,762, 71,763, 71,764, 71,765, 71,766, 71,767, 71,768, 71,769, 71,770, 71,771, 71,772, 71,773, 71,774, 71,775, 71,776, 71,777, 71,778, 71,779, 71,780, 71,781, 71,782, 71,783, 71,784, 71,785, 71,786, 71,787, 71,788, 71,789, 71,790, 71,791, 71,790, 71,791, 71,792, 71,793, 71,794, 71,795, 71,796, 71,797, 71,798, 71,799, 71,800, 71,801, 71,802, 71,803, 71,804, 71,805, 71,806, 71,807, 71,808, 71,809, 71,810, 71,811, 71,812, 71,830, 71,840, 71,850, 71,860, 71,870, 71,880, 71,870, 71,818, 71,890, 71,820, 71,821, 71,822, 71,823, 71,824, 71,825, 71,826, 71,827, 71,828, 71,829, 71,830, 71,831, 71,832, 71,833, 71,834, 71,835, 71,836, 71,837, 71,838, 71,039, 71,040, 71,041, 71,042, 71,043, 71,044, 71,045, 71,046, 71,047, 71,048, 71,049, 71,050, 71,051, 71,052, 71,053, 71,054, 71,055, 71,056, 71,057, 71,058, 71,059, 71,060, 71,061, 71,062, 71,063, 71,064, 71,065, 71,066, 71,067, 71,068, 71,069, 71,070, 71,071, 71,072, 71,073, 71,074, 71,075, 71,176, 71,177, 71,878, 71,179, 71,180, 71,181, 71,182, 71,183, 71,184, 71,085, 71,086, 71,087, 71,888, 71,089, 71,090, 71,091, 71,092, 71,093, 71,094, 71,095, 71,096, 71,097, 71,098, 71,099, 71,900, 71,901, 71,902, 71,903, 71,904, 71,905, 71,906, 71,907, 71,908, 71,909, 71,910, 71,911, 71,912, 71,930, 71,940, 71,915, 71,116, 71,170, 71,180, 71,190, 71,120, 71,121, 71,122, 71,120, 71,121, 71,122, 71,123, 71,124, 71,124, 71,125, 71,126, 71,120, 71,125, 71,126, 71,127, 71,128, 71,129, 71,130, 71,131, 71,132, 71,133, 71,134, 71,135, 71,136, 71,137, 71,138, 71,139, 71,140, 71,141, 71,942, 71,943, 71,944, 71,945, 71,946, 71,947, 71,948, 71,949, 71,950, 71,951, 71,952, 71,953, 71,953, 71,954, 71,955, 71,956, 71,957, 71,958, 71,959, 71,160, 71,161, 71,162, 71,163, 71,164, 71,165, 71,166, 71,167, 71,168, 71,169, 71,970, 71,971, 71,972, 71,973, 71,974, 71,975, 71,976, 71,977, 71,978, 71,979, 71,980, 71,981, 71,982, 71,983, 71,984, 71,985, 71,986, 71,987, 71,988, 71,989, 71,990, 71,991, 71,992, 71,993, 71,994, 71,995, 71,996, 71,997, 71,998, 71,999, 72,000, 72,000, 72,000, 72,001, 72,002, 72,003, 72,004, 72,005, 72,006, 72,007, 72,008, 72,009, 72,010, 72,011, 72,012, 72,013, 72,014, 72,015, 72,016, 70,017, 70,018, 70,019, 70,020, 70,021, 70,022, 70,023, 70,024, 70,025, 70,026, 70,027, 70,028, 70,029, 70,030, 70,031, 70,032, 70,033, 70,034, 70,035, 70,036, 70,037, 70,038, 70,039, 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 70,045, 70,046, 70,047, 70,048, 70,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,052, 70,053, 70,054, 70,055, 70,056, 70,057, 70,058, 70,059, 70,060, 70,061, 70,062, 70,063, 70,064, 70,065, 70,066, 70,067, 70,068, 70,069, 70,070, 70,071, 70,072, 70,073, 70,074, 70,075, 70,076, 70,077, 70,078, 70,079, 70,080, 70,081, 70,082, 70,083, 70,084, 70,085, 70,086, 70,087, 70,088, 70,089, 70,090, 70,091, 70,092, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,098, 70,099, 70,100, 70,101, 70,102, 70,103, 70,104, 70,105, 70,106, 70,107, 70,108, 70,109, 70,110, 70,111, 70,112, 70,113, 70,114, 70,115, 70,116, 70,117, 70,118, 70,119, 70,120, 70,121, 70,122, 70,023, 70,024, 70,025, 70,026, 70,027, 70,028, 70,029, 70,030, 70,031, 70,032, 70,033, 70,034, 70,035, 70,036, 70,037, 70,038, 70,039, 70,040, 70,041, 70,042, 70,043, 70,044, 72,043, 72,044, 72,045, 72,046, 72,047, 72,048, 72,049, 72,050, 72,051, 72,052, 72,053, 72,054, 72,055, 72,056, 72,057, 72,058, 72,059, 72,060, 72,061, 72,062, 72,063, 72,064, 72,065, 72,000 70,166, 70,167, 70,168, 70,169, 70,170, 70,171, 70,172, 70,173, 70,174, 70,175, 70,176, 70,177, 70,178, 70,179, 70,180, 70,181, 70,182, 72,183, 73,184, 72,185, 70,186, 70,000 187, 70,088, 70,089, 72,090, 70,091, 70,092, 70,093, 70,094, 70,095, 70,096, 70,097, 70,098, 70,099, 70,200, 70,201, 70,203, 70,203, 70,204, 70,205, 70,206, 70,207, 70,208, 70,209, 70,210, 70,211, 70,212, 70,213, 70,214, 70,215, 70,216, 70,270, 70,208, 70,209, 70,220, 70,221, 70,222, 70,223, 70,224, 70,225, 70,226, 70,227, 70,228, 72,229, 72,230, 72,231, 72,232, 72,233, 72,234, 72,235, 72,236, 72,237, 72,238, 72,239, 72,240, 72,241, 72,242, 72,241, 72,242, 72,243, 70,244, 70,245, 70,246, 70,247, 70,248, 72,249, 70,250, 72,251, 72,252, 72,253, 72,254, 72,255, 72,256, 70,257, 70,258, 70,259, 70,260, 70,261, 70,262, 72,263, 72,264, 72,265, 72,266, 72,267, 70,268, 70,269, 70,270, 70,271, 70,272, 70,273, 70,274, 70,275, 70,276, 70,277, 70,078, 72,278, 70,279, 70,280, 70,281, 70,282, 70,283, 70,284, 70,285, 72,286, 72,287, 72,228, 72,229, 72,290, 72,291, 70,292, 70,293, 72,294, 72,295, 72,296, 72,297, 72,298, 72,299, 72,300, 72,301, 72,302, 72,303, 72,304, 72,305, 72,306, 72,307, 72,308, 72,309, 72,310, 72,311, 70,312, 70,313, 70,314, 70,315, 70,316, 70,317, 70,308, 70,309, 70,320, 70,321, 70,322, 70,323, 70,324, 72,325, 70,326, 70,327, 70,328, 72,329, 70,330, 72,331, 72,332, 72,333, 72,334, 72,335, 72,336, 72,337, 72,338, 70,339, 70,340, 70,341, 70,342, 70,343, 72,344, 70,345, 70,346, 70,347, 70,348, 70,349, 70,350, 72,351, 72,352, 72,353, 72,354, 72,355, 72,356, 72,357, 72,358, 72,359, 70,360, 70,361, 70,362, 72,363, 72,364, 72,365, 72,366, 72,367, 72,368, 72,369, 72,370, 72,371, 72,372, 72,373, 72,374, 72,375, 72,376, 72,377, 72,378, 72,379, 72,380, 72,381, 72,382, 72,383, 72,384, 72,385, 72,386, 72,387, 72,388, 72,389, 72,390, 72,391, 72,392, 72,393, 72,394, 72,395, 72,396, 72,397, 72,398, 72,399, 72,400, 72,401, 72,402, 72,403, 72,404, 72,405, 72,406, 72,407, 72,408, 72,409, 72,000. 72,409, 72,410, 72,411, 72,412, 72,413, 72,440, 72,415, 72,416, 72,470, 72,480, 72,490, 70,420, 70,421, 70,422, 70,423, 70,424, 70,425, 70,426, 70,427, 72,428, 72,429, 72,430, 72,431, 72,432, 72,433, 70,434, 70,435, 72,436, 70,437, 70,438, 70,439, 70,440, 70,441, 70,442, 72,443, 70,444, 70,445, 70,446, 72,447, 70,448, 70,449, 72,450, 72,451, 70,452, 72,450, 72,454, 72,455, 70,456, 70,457, 70,458, 70,459, 70,460, 70,461, 70,462, 70,463, 70,464, 70,465, 70,466, 70,467, 70,468, 70,469, 72,470, 70,471, 70,472, 70,473, 70,474, 70,475, 70,476, 70,477, 70,478, 70,479, 70,480, 70,481, 70,482, 72,483, 72,484, 72,485, 72,486, 70,487, 70,488, 72,489, 70,490, 70,491, 70,492, 70,493, 70,494, 70,495, 70,496, 70,497, 70,498, 70,499, 70,500, 70,501, 70,502, 70,503, 70,504, 72,505, 72,506, 70,507, 70,508, 70,509, 70,510, 70,511, 70,512, 70,513, 70,540, 70,515, 70,516, 70,517, 70,518, 70,509, 70,520, 70,521, 70,522, 70,000. 523, 72,524, 72,525, 72,526, 72,527, 72,528, 72,529, 72,530, 72,531, 72,532, 72,533, 72,534, 72,535, 72,536, 72,537, 72,538, 72,539, 72,540, 72,541, 72,542, 72,543, 72,544, 72,545, 72,546, 70,547, 70,548, 70,549, 70,540. 72,548, 72,549, 72,550, 72,551, 72,552, 72,553, 72,554, 72,555, 72,556, 72,577, 72,556, 72,557, 72,558, 72,559, 72,560, 72,561, 72,562, 72,563, 72,564, 70,565, 70,566, 70,567, 70,568, 70,569, 72,570, 70,571, 70,572, 72,573, 72,574, 72,575, 72,576, 72,577, 72,578, 72,579, 70,580, 70,581, 70,582, 72,583, 72,584, 70,585, 70,586, 72,587, 70,588, 70,589, 70,590, 70,591, 70,592, 70,593, 70,594, 70,595, 70,596, 70,597, 70,598, 72,599, 72,600, 72,601, 72,602, 72,603, 72,604, 72,605, 72,606, 72,607, 72,608, 72,609, 72,610, 72,611, 70,612, 70,613, 70,614, 70,615, 70,616, 70,640, 70,615, 70,616, 70,617, 70,608, 70,609, 70,620, 70,621, 70,622, 70,623, 72,624, 70,625, 72,626, 70,627, 72,628, 70,629, 70,630, 70,631, 70,632, 72,633, 70,634, 70,635, 70,636, 70,637, 70,638, 70,639, 70,640, 70,641, 70,642, 70,643, 70,644, 70,645, 70,646, 70,647, 70,648, 70,649, 70,650, 70,651, 70,652, 72,653, 70,654, 72,655, 72,656, 70,657, 70,658, 70,659, 70,660, 70,661, 70,662, 70,663, 70,664, 70,665, 70,666, 70,667, 70,668, 70,669, 70,670, 70,671, 70,672, 70,673, 70,674, 70,675, 70,676, 72,767, 70,676, 72,677, 72,678, 70,679, 72,680, 72,681, 72,682, 72,683, 72,684, 70,685, 70,686, 70,687, 70,688, 70,689, 70,609, 70,691, 70,692, 72,693, 72,694, 72,695, 72,696, 72,697, 72,698, 70,699, 72,700, 70,701, 70,702, 70,703, 70,704, 70,705, 70,706, 70,707, 70,708, 70,709, 70,710, 70,711, 70,712, 70,730, 70,740, 70,750, 70,716, 70,717, 70,780, 70,790, 70,720, 70,721, 70,722, 70,723, 70,724, 70,725, 70,726, 70,727, 70,728, 70,729, 70,730, 70,731, 70,732, 70,733, 70,734, 70,735, 70,736, 70,737, 70,738, 70,739, 70,740, 70,741, 70,742, 70,743, 70,744, 70,745, 70,746, 70,747, 70,748, 70,749, 70,750, 70,751, 70,752, 70,753, 72,754, 70,755, 72,756, 72,757, 72,758, 72,759, 72,750. 72,759, 72,760, 72,761, 72,762, 72,763, 72,764, 72,765, 72,766, 72,767, 72,768, 72,769, 72,770, 72,771, 72,772, 72,773, 72,774, 72,775, 72,776, 72,777, 72,776, 72,777, 72,778, 72,779, 72,780, 72,781, 72,780, 72,781, 72,782, 72,782, 72,783, 72,784, 72,785, 72,786, 72,787, 72,788, 72,789, 70,790, 70,791, 70,792, 70,793, 70,794, 70,795, 70,796, 70,797, 70,798, 70,799, 70,800, 70,801, 70,802, 72,803, 72,804, 72,805, 70,806, 70,807, 70,808, 70,809, 70,810, 70,811, 70,812, 70,813, 70,814, 70,815, 70,816, 70,817, 70,818, 70,819, 70,820, 72,820, 72,821, 72,822, 72,823, 72,824, 72,825, 72,826, 72,827, 72,828, 72,829, 72,830, 72,831, 72,030, 72,031, 72,032, 72,033, 72,034, 72,035, 72,036, 72,037, 72,038, 72,039, 72,040, 72,041, 72,042, 72,043, 72,044, 72,045, 72,046, 72,047, 72,048, 72,049, 70,050, 70,051, 70,052, 70,053, 70,054, 70,055, 70,056, 72,057, 70,058, 70,059, 70,060, 70,061, 72,862, 72,863, 72,864, 70,065, 70,066, 70,067, 72,868, 70,869, 70,870, 70,871, 70,872, 70,873, 70,874, 70,875, 70,876, 70,877, 70,878, 70,879, 70,880, 72,000. 70,880, 72,881, 72,882, 72,883, 72,884, 72,885, 72,886, 72,887, 72,888, 70,889, 70,890, 70,891, 70,892, 70,893, 70,894, 70,895, 72,896, 70,897, 70,898, 70,899, 72,900, 72,901, 72,902, 72,903, 72,904, 72,905, 72,906, 72,907, 72,908, 72,909, 72,910, 72,908, 72,909, 72,910, 72,911, 70,912, 70,913, 70,914, 70,915, 70,916, 70,917, 70,980, 70,919, 70,920, 70,921, 70,922, 72,923, 72,924, 70,925, 70,926, 70,927, 70,928, 70,929, 70,930, 70,931, 70,932, 70,933, 70,934, 70,935, 70,936, 70,937, 70,938, 70,939, 70,940, 70,942, 72,941, 72,942, 72,943, 72,944, 72,945, 72,946, 72,947, 72,948, 72,949, 72,950, 72,951, 72,952, 72,953, 72,954, 72,955, 72,956, 72,957, 72,958, 72,959, 72,960, 72,961, 72,962, 72,963, 72,964, 72,965, 72,966, 72,967, 72,968, 72,969, 72,970, 72,971, 72,972, 72,973, 72,974, 72,975, 72,976, 72,977, 72,978, 72,979, 72,980, 72,981, 72,982, 72,983, 72,984, 72,985, 70,986, 70,987, 70,988, 70,989, 70,990, 70,091, 72,990, 72,991, 72,990, 72,991, 72,992, 72,993, 72,994, 72,995, 72,996, 72,997, 72,998, 72,999, 73,000, 73,001, 73,002, 73,003, 73,004, 73,004, 73,005, 73,006, 73,007, 73,008, 73,009, 73,010, 73,011, 73,012, 73,013, 73,014, 73,015, 73,016, 73,017, 73,018, 73,019, 73,020, 73,021, 73,022, 73,023, 73,024, 73,025, 73,026, 73,027, 73,028, 73,029, 73,030, 73,031, 73,032, 73,033, 73,034, 73,035, 73,036, 73,037, 73,038, 73,039, 73,040, 73,041, 73,042, 73,043, 73,044, 73,045, 73,046, 73,047, 73,000, 73,045, 73,046, 73,047, 73,048, 73,049, 73,050, 73,051, 73,052, 73,053, 73,050, 73,053, 73,054, 73,055, 73,056, 73,057, 73,058, 73,059, 73,060, 73,061, 73,062, 73,063, 73,064, 73,065, 73,066, 73,067, 73,068, 73,069, 73,070, 73,071, 73,072, 73,073, 73,073, 73, 73,072, 73,073, 73,074, 73,075, 73,076, 73,077, 73,078, 73,079, 73,080, 73,081, 73,082, 73,083, 73,084, 73,085, 73,086, 73,087, 73,088, 73,089, 73,090, 73,091, 73,092, 73,093, 73,094, 73,095, 73,096, 73,097, 73,098, 73,099, 73,100, 73,101, 73,102, 73,103, 73,104, 73,105, 73,106, 73,107, 73,108, 73,008, 73,009, 73,110, 73,011, 73,012, 73,014, 73,011, 73,012, 73,103, 73,114, 73,115, 73,116, 73,117, 73,008, 73,009, 73,020, 73,021, 73,022, 73,023, 73,024, 73,025, 73,026, 73,027, 73,028, 73,029, 73,030, 73,031, 73,032, 73,033, 73,034, 73,035, 73,036, 73,037, 73,038, 73,039, 73,040, 73,041, 73,042, 73,043, 73,044, 73,045, 73,046, 73,047, 73,048, 73,049, 73,050, 73,051, 73,052, 73,053, 73,054, 73,055, 73,056, 73,057, 73,058, 73,059, 73,060, 73,061, 73,062, 73,063, 73,064, 73,065, 73,066, 73,067, 73,068, 73,069, 73,070, 73,071, 73,072, 73,073, 73,074, 73,075, 73,076, 73,077, 73,078, 73,079, 73,080, 73,081, 73,082, 73,083, 73,084, 73,085, 73,086, 73,087, 73,088, 73,089, 73,089, 73,090, 73,091, 73,092, 73,093, 73,094, 73,095, 73,096, 73,097, 73,098, 73,099, 73,200, 73,201, 73,202, 73,203, 73,204, 73,205, 73,206, 73,207, 73,208, 73,209, 73,210, 73,211, 73,212, 73,230, 73,240, 73,216, 73,207, 73,250, 73,260, 73,270, 73,280, 73,290, 73,220, 73,221, 73,222, 73,223, 73,224, 73,225, 73,226, 73,227, 73,228, 73,229, 73,230, 73,231, 73,232, 73,233, 73,234, 73,235, 73,236, 73,237, 73,238, 73,239, 73,240, 73,241, 73,242, 73,243, 73,244, 73,245, 73,246, 73,247, 73,248, 73,249, 73,250, 73,252, 73,250, 73,251, 73,252, 73,253, 73,254, 73,255, 73,256, 73,257, 73,258, 73,259, 73,260, 73,261, 73,262, 73,263, 73,264, 73,265, 73,266, 73,267, 73,268, 73,269, 73,270, 73,271, 73,272, 73,273, 73,274, 73,275, 73,276, 73,277, 73,278, 73,279, 73,280, 73,281, 73,282, 73,283, 73,284, 73,285, 73,286, 73,287, 73,288, 73,289, 73,290, 73,291, 73,292, 73,293, 73,294, 73,295, 73,296, 73,297, 73,298, 73,299, 73,300, 73,301, 73,302, 73,303, 73,304, 73,305, 73,306, 73,307, 73,308, 73,309, 73,310, 73,311, 73,312, 73,330, 73,340, 73,350, 73,316, 73,370, 73,380, 73,390, 73,320, 73,321, 73,322, 73,323, 73,324, 73,325, 73,326, 73,327, 73,328, 73,329, 73,330, 73,331, 73,332, 73,333, 73,334, 73,335, 73,336, 73,337, 73,338, 73,339, 73,340, 73,341, 73,342, 73,343, 73,344, 73,345, 73,346, 73,347, 73,348, 73,349, 73,350, 73,351, 73,352, 73,353, 73,354, 73,355, 73,356, 73,357, 73,358, 73,359, 73,360, 73,361, 73,362, 73,363, 73,364, 73,365, 73,366, 73,367, 73,368, 73,369, 73,370, 73,371, 73,372, 73,372, 73,373, 73,374, 73,375, 73,376, 73,377, 73,378, 73,379, 73,380, 73,381, 73,382, 73,383, 73,384, 73,385, 73,386, 73,387, 73,388, 73,389, 73,390, 73,391, 73,392, 73,393, 73,394, 73,395, 73,396, 73,397, 73,398, 73,399, 73,400, 73,401, 73,402, 73,403, 73,404, 73,405, 73,406, 73,407, 73,408, 73,409, 73,410, 73,411, 73,411, 73,411, 73,412, 73,413, 73,440, 73,415, 73,416, 73,470, 73,480, 73,490, 73,420, 73,421, 73,422, 73,423, 73,424, 73,425, 73,426, 73,427, 73,428, 73,429, 73,430, 73,431, 73,432, 73,433, 73,434, 73,435, 73,436, 73,437, 73,438, 73,439, 73,440, 73,441, 73,442, 73,443, 73,444, 73,445, 73,446, 73,447, 73,448, 73,449, 73,450, 73,451, 73,452, 73,453, 73,454, 73,455, 73,456, 73,457, 73,458, 73,459, 73,460, 73,461, 73,462, 73,463, 73,464, 73,465, 73,466, 73,467, 73,468, 73,469, 73,470, 73,471, 73,472, 73,473, 73,474, 73,475, 73,476, 73,477, 73,478, 73,479, 73,480, 73,481, 73,482, 73,483, 73,484, 73,485, 73,486, 73,487, 73,488, 73,489, 73,490, 73,491, 73,492, 73,493, 73,494, 73,495, 73,496, 73,497, 73,498, 73,499, 73,500, 73,501, 73,502, 73,503, 73,504, 73,505, 73,506, 73,507, 73,508, 73,509, 73,510, 73,511, 73,512, 73,513, 73,514, 73,515, 73,516, 73,570, 73,580, 73,590, 73,520, 73,521, 73,522, 73,523, 73,524, 73,525, 73,526, 73,527, 73,528, 73,529, 73,530, 73,531, 73,532, 73,533, 73,534, 73,535, 73,536, 73,537, 73,538, 73,539, 73,540, 73,541, 73,542, 73,543, 73,544, 73,545, 73,546, 73,547, 73,548, 73,549, 73,550, 73,551, 73,552, 73,553, 73,554, 73,555, 73,556, 73,557, 73,558, 73,559, 73,560, 73,561, 73,562, 73,563, 73,564, 73,565, 73,566, 73,565, 73,566, 73,567, 73,568, 73,569, 73,570, 73,571, 73,572, 73,573, 73,574, 73,575, 73,576, 73,577, 73,578, 73,579, 73,580, 73,581, 73,582, 73,583, 73,584, 73,585, 73,586, 73,587, 73,588, 73,589, 73,590, 73,591, 73,592, 73,593, 73,594, 73,595, 73,596, 73,597, 73,598, 73,599, 73,600, 73,601, 73,602, 73,603, 73,604, 73,605, 73,606, 73,607, 73,608, 73,609, 73,610, 73,611, 73,612, 73,613, 73,614, 73,615, 73,616, 73,617, 73,000. 680, 73,690, 73,620, 73,621, 73,622, 73,623, 73,624, 73,625, 73,626, 73,627, 73,628, 73,629, 73,630, 73,631, 73,632, 73,633, 73,634, 73,635, 73,636, 73,637, 73,638, 73,639, 73,640, 73,641, 73,642, 73,643, 73,644, 73,645, 73,646, 73,647, 73,648, 73,649, 73,650, 73,651, 73,652, 73,653, 73,654, 73,655, 73,656, 73,657, 73,658, 73,659, 73,660, 73,661, 73,662, 73,660, 73,661, 73,662, 73,663, 73,664, 73,665, 73,666, 73,667, 73,668, 73,669, 73,670, 73,671, 73,672, 73,673, 73,674, 73,675, 73,676, 73,677, 73,678, 73,679, 73,680, 73,681, 73,682, 73,683, 73,684, 73,685, 73,686, 73,687, 73,688, 73,689, 73,690, 73,691, 73,692, 73,693, 73,694, 73,695, 73,696, 73,697, 73,698, 73,699, 73,700, 73,701, 73,702, 73,703, 73,701, 73,702, 73,703, 73,704, 73,705, 73,706, 73,707, 73,708, 73,709, 73,710, 73,711, 73,712, 73,713, 73,714, 73,715, 73,716, 73,717, 73,718, 73,719, 73,720, 73,721, 73,722, 73,723, 73,724, 73,725, 73,726, 73,727, 73,728, 73,729, 73,730, 73,731, 73,732, 73,733, 73,734, 73,734, 73,735, 73,736, 73,737, 73,738, 73,739, 73,740, 73,741, 73,742, 73,743, 73,744, 73,745, 73,746, 73,747, 73,748, 73,749, 73,750, 73,751, 73,752, 73,753, 73,754, 73,755, 73,756, 73,757, 73,758, 73,759, 73,760, 73,761, 73,762, 73,763, 73,764, 73,765, 73,766, 73,767, 73,768, 73,769, 73,770, 73,771, 73,772, 73,773, 73,774, 73,774, 73,775, 73,776, 73,777, 73,778, 73,779, 73,780, 73,781, 73,782, 73,783, 73,784, 73,785, 73,786, 73,787, 73,788, 73,789, 73,790, 73,791, 73,792, 73,793, 73,794, 73,795, 73,796, 73,797, 73,798, 73,799, 73,800, 73,801, 73,802, 73,803, 73,804, 73,805, 73,806, 73,807, 73,808, 73,009, 73,010, 73,011, 73,012, 73,013, 73,040, 73,015, 73,016, 73,017, 73,018, 73,009, 73,020, 73,021, 73,022, 73,023, 73,024, 73,025, 73,026, 73,027, 73,800, 73,026, 73,027, 73,028, 73,029, 73,030, 73,031, 73,132, 73,133, 73,134, 73,135, 73,136, 73,137, 73,138, 73,139, 73,140, 73,141, 73,142, 73,143, 73,144, 73,145, 73,146, 73,147, 73,148, 73,149, 73,150, 73,151, 73,152, 73,053, 73,054, 73,055, 73,056, 73,057, 73,058, 73,059, 73,060, 73,061, 73,062, 73,063, 73,164, 73,165, 73,166, 73,167, 73,168, 73,169, 73,170, 73,171, 73,172, 73,173, 73,174, 73,175, 73,176, 73,177, 73,878, 73,179, 73,180, 73,181, 73,182, 73,183, 73,184, 73,185, 73,186, 73,087, 73,088, 73,089, 73,090, 73,091, 73,092, 73,093, 73,094, 73,095, 73,096, 73,097, 73,098, 73,098, 73,097, 73,098, 73,099, 73,900, 73,901, 73,902, 73,903, 73,904, 73,905, 73,906, 73,907, 73,908, 73,909, 73,910, 73,911, 73,912, 73,913, 73,940, 73,915, 73,916, 73,970, 73,980, 73,909, 73,920, 73,921, 73,922, 73,923, 73,924, 73,125, 73,126, 73,127, 73,128, 73,129, 73,130, 73,131, 73,132, 73,133, 73,134, 73,135, 73,136, 73,137, 73,138, 73,139, 73,140, 73,141, 73,142, 73,142, 73,144, 73,145, 73,946, 73,947, 73,948, 73,949, 73,950, 73,951, 73,952, 73,953, 73,954, 73,955, 73,956, 73,957, 73,958, 73,959, 73,960, 73,961, 73,962, 73,963, 73,964, 73,965, 73,966, 73,967, 73,968, 73,969, 73,970, 73,971, 73,972, 73,973, 73,974, 73,975, 73,976, 73,977, 73,978, 73,979, 73,980, 73,981, 73,982, 73,983, 73,984, 73,985, 73,986, 73,987, 73,988, 73,989, 73,990, 73,991, 73,992, 73,993, 73,994, 73,994, 73,995, 73,996, 73,997, 73,998, 73,999, 74,000.